Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How the freak is everybody doing? Give me just a second while I do a couple of things, as always, and then we'll be ready to roll. How's everybody's day been, man? So far? It is the day, kind of the day. Depending on where you're at in the world and how you purchase the game, some of you guys will be getting access in 9 hours. Some of you will be getting access in 12 hours. It's going to be a good day. We have the chance, the potential to have to stay live all day. We are doing a subathon. I'm starting the stream today with 2 hours on the clock. You can go to my Kick channel and send gifted subs to add time, or you can also send Cash App and PayPal, and that adds time as well. We do not expect that, obviously. You are welcome to stay and watch the stream. You never have to send a single dime, but that does help support the channel and allows me to continue to stay here streaming full-time the way that I have for the last 4 years, working on 5 now. See here. We are almost ready. Thought I started that one, but I didn't. Now we are good. Jeff Atkins, what's up, man? Colin Searle, Ethan Literal, what's up, guys? How are y'all doing? All right. That is now going. We're gonna put that there, that there, and there we are. Chase, good morning. Brian Peterson, Alex B, good morning. Leon Signs, John Shapiro, good morning, guys. Over here on Kick, Permafried, Moist, what's up, guys? Bubba K, Blankenship, that's all we see so far there. Brett, what's up, buddy? Over on the TikTok stream. Glad to have you, man. There we go. I think we're good. Billy Smith, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Doing amazing. Just waiting for my FS25 to come out on the Xbox, says Ethan. Well, it is almost that time. Gaming Idiot, thanks for the follow on Twitch. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the game where we left off yesterday. So there's some new information that was released today on the Giants blog about some of the production chains and stuff like that. And it's really got me excited to try to get into some of the productions. But the problem is we're still moving in the game at a very slow pace right now. So we've got to figure out something for that. Do we continue to move at a slow pace? Do we stop doing everything we've been doing, try to start moving a little quicker, start trying to move through time a little quicker? Maybe, I don't know. The way I'm doing it right now should maximize how much money we make. So like it may, while we're going through time slow, we should be making more money when it's time to sell some of these crops. So I don't know. Monster Jam, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Austin says, morning. Good morning, Austin. How are you, buddy? Those of y'all that are tuning in on TikTok or YouTube, guys, please make sure you're spamming that screen. Tap it as fast as you can, as much as you can until you're tired of doing that. That helps us out a lot. Get those likes in. Make sure you follow if you're new here. And let's have ourselves a grand time today. All right, right into the game where we left off yesterday. Okay. Now, yesterday we gave the cows some water. We finished oh yeah, I know where we left off. We needed, I believe we had finished a harvest of straw. Where is the field? Not straw. Okay, never mind. It was 13. We had just finished harvesting this sorghum field, which we're actually going to go ahead and sell back now. Sell that back, and then we still have these 3 grass fields. We really need to get that grass work done. I guess we should probably do that. Let's go do that, because yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time if we don't get that done. I'm kind of debating if we should switch to round bales instead of the square bales that we've been doing. The square bales is a little bit more work, but we can turn this baler back in, and we can get this other baler, which will be able to wrap at the same time. I don't know if there is a square baler that can wrap while it bales. If there is, we should probably roll that way, but I don't believe there is one. No, there's not. So what we should probably do is go to round balers and maybe get this John Deere baler, because we can wrap those. But the problem is it does pretty small bales. That's an interesting baler there. What is that? Wrapper design. So the wrapper is on the front. This is very interesting. So, I'm thinking I don't want to use government subsidy signs. That takes all the fun out of it. Luke, what's up, man? So did you get a different bale wrapper? No, there is no other bale wrapper option. The problem is that there are no in-game bale wrappers that can do 240 centimeter bales, and that's what we did because that's the largest bale option. So there's nothing we can do about that. We just have to start doing our bales at 220 centimeters instead, until someone makes a mod and releases it that can do larger bales. Austin, good morning. How are you, man? Appreciate all of y'all tuning in. Thank you for all of those likes as well. Chris Mitchell, what's up? Steven, what's up, buddy? Says $59.99. Farming Simulator is actually only $49.99, I believe. I believe it's only $50. All right, we got to get over here to the grass fields. Trying to look at this map to see which way I have to go for that. Should be able to send it here. Michael, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Can you show us the ground deformation in the field? Big John, will be showing it at some point. We will be showing it at some point right here. All right, take this road, and then we're going to take that next right. Take a right turn. It'll go right by the grass fields that we are about to be working anyway. We got to cut the grass and then windrow the grass and then bale the grass. Luke says $49.99 US dollars, $79.99 with the 1 year pass. So yeah, the year one bundle is $79.99. Just the game itself is $49.99. Speaking of purchasing Farm Sim 25, guys, if you have not done it yet, if you play on PC, make sure you use my code and my link to purchase the game on the Giants Farming Simulator website, because that supports my channel a ton. It also will help you get a few hours earlier access to the game than if you get the Steam editions. So make sure you use my code when that time comes. All right, so here's the baler. It looks like we still have the windrower here. Okay, we've got everything we need for the next little while. Let's just bring this back here out of the way, because we're going to cut every bit of grass that we can out here. So we're going to put this baler right here where this tree's at, because we're not going to be cutting grass this close to the tree. We're going to drop that baler right there. We're going to do the same thing with that windrower. It's currently sitting on some grass that we're going to be cutting, so let's move that. Move that out of the way. There we go. And now we cut these grass fields. I think we've got 2 fields right here. Yep. And that'll be able to get some of our money back as well once we complete these fields. Unfold that. Waking up at 5:30 tomorrow so I can play it before school. Game for me comes out at 6 a.m. Are you on console? It's weird that it comes out at 6 a.m., not like 12. I would assume that console would have been 12 a.m. Steve, what's up, buddy? Park it on the... Hang on, just cutting out a lot of my view. Leon, good morning. How are you, man? Tried it once, ruined the experience. Oh, yeah, yeah. Brian Peterson, what's up, man? You drive any... You want to go from point A to point B. The other versions. What's the advantage of buying the 1-year bundle pack? Because the year 1 bundle comes with all of the DLCs for the first year of the game also. Comes with all of the DLCs for this first year. Nick, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, here we go. Now we cut the grass. We're just gonna cut it all. How'd you get FS25? I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. So I was given early access on Friday. Rowdy Kyle, good morning. How are you, man? Could you run a swather with McKay without dating? Leon, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried that. Never tried to do that. Try not to turn too sharp, because if you turn too sharp, the mower up front will miss. It'll cause you to miss some between the front mowers and the back mowers. So do small turns to help avoid that. Nad, good morning. How are you, man? Can the AI unload a harvester by itself? No. Now the AI will do like it's always done, and once it's full, it'll just stick its pipe out and wait on you to unload it, but nothing other than that. Listen, the AI are greatly improved from the past games, but not in that aspect. There's like, they do better on the field work that they're assigned to. So it's not like they can do a lot more stuff, but more so they just do what they used to do, but better. Probably the best way to explain that. There we go. Are the hazard lights on? No, they are not right now. But you can turn them on, and now they are. Can you go faster? I mean, I can go a little faster than what I was going. I was going pretty slow, just trying to read chat. That is pedal to the floor there. About 14 miles an hour is your working speed with this mower. I don't know why that does that. Makes the mowers jump in the back sometimes. Too much grass coming out of there, I guess. Permafrost said, what's Moist doing today? Not sure. Big Gooter, what's up, man? Hang on. One second. Cody Wayne, what's up, buddy? Moist says, going to work soon. You're going to work late, aren't you? How much is FS25 going to cost when it comes out? You can purchase the game right now. It depends on what platform you're playing for, but it is $50. It is $50. If you do play on PC, make sure you use my link to purchase the game. That helps support my channel. I also receive commissions from that sale. And it will get you access today around 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is in 8 hours. So if you want to play the game in 8 hours from now, you can do that by pre-ordering the Farm Sim 25 game using my link. You can get my link in the bio on my TikTok channel, or you can type exclamation FS25 if you're watching anywhere else. What time does it come out? 8 o'clock. It comes out in 8 hours if you bought the game on the Farming Simulator website. 8 hours from now, it will come out. If you play on console, though, I believe it is different. Or if you bought the game on Steam, it is different. I'm not 100% sure about the release times for those platforms. Be using your link when I get home from work. Disco, I appreciate that, man. Everyone who does use my link, make sure you put in a ticket in my Discord and send a screenshot of your confirmation. Make sure make sure you cover up your license key for the game, but send a confirmation of the email from purchasing the game using my code or link. We're going to do a giveaway at some point with that. I'm not sure what we're going to give away, but we're going to give something away to the people who use my link. Here's something else I will do is we're currently on a subathon. We have an hour and a half left right now. If anyone purchases or pre-orders the game from now or while we're live right now, I will add 10 minutes to the time for every person who uses my link to order the game. You just got to let us know that you did it so I can confirm on my side, and then I will add the time to the timer. Had it pre-ordered since it dropped, so ready to play. Axel, it's getting very close, man. Very close. It's only hours away now. Thank you guys for all those follows, by the way, on the TikTok stream. Glad to have y'all. Let's see. What does that say? Law feeds is where you're able to put config for keybinds or steering wheel from FS22 to FS25. Copying .xml. Law feed, I actually didn't even try that. I don't know. That would be nice if that's possible, but that's something that honestly you're just gonna have to test and find out. It may, I'm kind of thinking it may not work, because assuming XML files might be a little different. I don't know though. I really am not sure on that. I've never even tried that. Artist is updating it right now. What's the timer for us, Greg? We are doing a subathon. So basically, on my Kick channel, every time someone sends a gifted sub, it adds 5 minutes to the time, and that will keep me live. I am able to stay live all day long today, so if the community makes me, I will be live all day until the launch of the game for all of you. Mag says it's not going to get any. Are you saying cheaper, or are you thinking they're going to make the game cheaper? No, that's not happening. The game is $50. That is staying that way. Which, you know, in 2 or 3 years, they might have a sale on it, or they'll probably add it to the Xbox Game Pass. But right now, you know, the game's not even released yet, so it's going to be a while before you see anything like that. Justice said it's $60 on Amazon. If you're buying, I don't know what version of the game you're buying, but if you're buying it for PC and you buy it on the Giants website using my code and link, it is $50. And you can get the year one bundle, which comes with the game and the year one season pass, for I think $80, $79.99, I think. What's the objective here? You farm. You farm. You start with hardly anything and no money, and you basically just simulate having a farm and try to grow your money, grow the farm, get bigger equipment, more land. So right now we are cutting a grass field. We're going to take this grass and turn it into silage, which is going to make us some pretty good money. Silage is one of your best money makers, especially starting out. If I would have known, I would have waited till today to buy it. Just to add 10 minutes. Oh, Luke, I literally just now decided that. I didn't know that, honestly, so I just now decided it. So I think this will be a fairly quick stream. That'll give me a chance to get off stream and start making some videos, since I haven't really been able to make a lot of videos, being that we've been spending all of our time streaming instead of doing videos. When does the game come out? Sloan, it depends on what platform you play on and where you bought the game. Are you British? No. Do I sound British? If you got it on Steam, I believe you will probably get access at 12 a.m. your time. If you get it through my link on the FarmSim website, you will get it in 8 hours. So you'll get it 8 hours from right now, wherever you're at, whatever time it is. So if you did buy the Steam edition of the game, I highly recommend and would also greatly appreciate, just go refund the Steam purchase. That won't take but a second. And then you can purchase the Farming Simulator website edition using my link, and then you'll get access to the game a few hours earlier. Why is this not cutting? I'm confused. Maybe we don't have access to that? Let's say Vaxi, thanks for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. I believe that did add 5 minutes to the timer as well. Cody Murray, what's up, man? How are you? Thanks for the follow on the Twitch. Vaxi as well, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Jay Gibson, what's up? Says, do you have the mower on? Yes, the mower is on. I think it's just, maybe I don't own that portion of land right there. That's the best guess that I have. Don't know why that wouldn't come with the field though. I know that you didn't know that I didn't know. Bobby C, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? HJ says, I wonder when it will be on Xbox. 12, actually, I don't know. I thought it would be 12 a.m., but I've heard that it's actually like 6 a.m. tomorrow, so not sure about that. Hi from Australia, Paul Wright. What's going on? How are you, man? Joseph Smith, what's up, man? Uncontainable, what's up, buddy? I'm trying my best to keep up with all of the different chats, guys. Y'all bear with me. We're live on 6 different places right now, so all of the chats are pretty tough to keep up with. So far, is it better? Yes, definitely better. How's the AI helper? The AI helper is actually really good. Here, I'll show you. We'll use the AI helper right here. Let's put it in, make sure we're not in steering assist mode. Let's put it in AI worker mode, and then it will auto set this. We can set how many headlands we want the AI worker to do, and then we can make it work the headlands, and then we can make it start with the headlands or the up and down path. We're going to make them start with the headlands. We're going to do 2 headlands, and then that is it. So now we hit OK. Now these now the workers should be good. He might have to realign himself here, but there we go. He's lining up with the lines that were generated from that path. There they go. we'll let this AI worker do his thing for a while here. AI workers are much better. See, now he's going to continue to run the headland. You know, used to AI workers, all they could do was up and down, up and down. Now he's doing the headland. Then he's going to start going up and down. It's incredible. It's way better. What are some new features? Well, the AI worker's much improved. You now have GPS in game. Everybody has that. It's called steering assist. It's basically GPS though. Adam says, I assume this is the finished product. Yes, I mean with a few things, like obviously there's a few updates that they're going to make based on bugs that we have found in game. You know, a lot of us got early access and we've found some bugs and things that they had to fix, which will probably be released when the game launches in 8 hours. I'm assuming there's probably going to be a big update and we'll get that figured out. But yeah, this is a completed game. Oliver, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the follows, guys, on the TikTok. Glad to have you. Is this the... Yes, somebody asked about the AI, so I figured I would just hire the AI. Right now, the AI is doing all of this. How does the multiplayer? Multiplayer, it works the same way it always has. Old Git says, what steering wheel am I using? I'm using a Logitech G920. DMS said, is your partner code just your name? Yes, Prestige. If you do purchase the game right now, let me know. Let me know, because I'm going to add time to my subathon because of it. Right now, I'm going to be live for an hour and 32 more minutes. But if you purchase the game, I will, and you use my link, I will add 10 minutes to the timer. And then obviously on my Kick channel, you can gift subs, which will add 5 minutes also. Moy said, so we have to farm on Farming Simulator. Strange concept. Yes, it is. Thank y'all for subbing to the YouTube channel. Joker says, how much does your farm sim setup cost? Logitech G920. I think you can get these like $100. Don't take my word, because I haven't seen it in a long time. I bought this a long time ago. But I'm thinking around $150, maybe $200 right now. I'm not sure. You'd have to look that up on Amazon. And then the farm sim side panel, I believe, is still $150 as well. Are they going to release the download early so people can play on launch? Yes, you can preload the game now if you bought the game on the Giants website using my link. You may be able to preload on other platforms, but all I am aware of is that you can preload the game if you are on the Giants website. The only reason he's not fully hitting the crops right now is because I was cutting the grass myself first. But he's about to be to the point, past the point where I stopped cutting, and which is right here. And then he will be cutting all the grass. Thank you for answering about the AI. No problem at all, Billy. Not sure why he stopped there. I guess me starting the mowing and stopping there kind of messed with the AI's head there, but they're still going strong here. Looking really good. Why is the grass so hayy looking? I'm actually not sure why it looks that way, but all I know is when you get up close to it, it looks good. It does not look bad. From a distance, it does have a weird look, but once you get up close and you look and you really look at it, it looks pretty good. And then the hay the same way. The hay is like pretty bright looking, but it's like up close it looks good. Ready to see some of the patches for the AI and physics? We're not far. When does the game come out? Dallas, it depends on where you bought the game at. Depends on where you bought the game at and what platform you're on. Can I rewind the live? Arvin, I believe you can. You should be able to. Matt says, looks like it's going to be better in FS22. Yes, it is. Campbell Robson, what's up, man? Says, when can I play? Is it November 12th? Yes, you'll be able to play very soon. Very soon. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm still live. Hopefully I'm still live and we haven't had any issues, but my I think my having all these browsers open is jacking with my other PC here. I can't do anything. Trying to give it a minute to catch up. They're all frozen. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. If you're watching on YouTube right now, guys, please tap on the three dots that is on the screen somewhere and then hit the thumbs up button. That would help us out tremendously. Campbell says it is November 12th. Here, where are you at, Campbell? Where are you from? Thank y'all for those follows on the TikTok stream, guys. Will FS25 be on Xbox One? Unfortunately, it will not. It will not be on Xbox One. I'm curious if this AI worker is going to go back to this other side over here. I think he will. Yep. Farm Sim 25 is only releasing for the new gen console. Luke says, still here? You might be the only one, Luke. Scotty Friends, what's up, man? All right, so my stuff is working again. I can see the chats. Do I know what time FS25 will release? It depends on what platform you're playing the game on. Carolina Panthers fan, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Vaxi says, where is his link? Vaxi, you can type exclamation FS25 in the chat. Dobby said, is this game cross-platform? Yes, it will be. Moist says, screw you. No thank you, Moist. Appreciate the offer, though. Looks as I'm not the only one. Just the only one in chat for a second there. Do they have American-based maps? Yes, this map I'm playing on is an American-based map. This is River Bend Springs, the American map. They released an Asian map, a U.S. map, and a European map. If you're watching on TikTok, type an exclamation FS25 will not work in chat. You just have to go to my bio. You have to click on my name and go to my profile, and there's a link in my bio you can use to go to my link tree where you can find the FS25 pre-order link. It releases on PC in 8 hours. Less than 8 hours, actually, now. If you bought the game through my link on the FarmSim website. If you got it on Steam, I think it comes out at 12 a.m. Once again, guys, if anyone, while I'm live right now, if anyone does pre-order the game, make sure you let us know if you order the game using my link. I can go confirm that, and then I will add 10 minutes to our timer for every purchase. Just got the game from the website using your code, of course. DMF, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Now, it might take it a minute to pop up on my side, but as soon as I see it where you did that, I will add time to the timer. What is your YouTube name? Or is there a link to it? YouTube name, just search Prestige on YT. Or if you just search Prestige Farming Simulator, you'll find me. You'll find me that way as well. Moy says, I bought 500 games just now. No, you didn't. B-Rag, what's up, man? How long you been playing Farm Sims? Destin, I've been playing Farm Sims since Farming Simulator 14. Been over 10 years. It is November 12th, and I can't play. Campbell, it is November 11th. Now, I don't know. Maybe it's November 12th for you, wherever you're at. But it may still not release for you until the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany. So it might be, you know, still for you, it'll probably be like 8 hours from now. Farmer Luke, thanks for the roses on the TikTok stream, and thank you to all of the new followers as well. Getting a lot of new followers. Appreciate all of you. Michaela, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the gifts on the TikTok stream, guys. Sarah says, well, I have the whole day off. Is it because of Veterans Day, or did something happen and they sent you home? Either way, that is good. Glad you got the day off. Were you gonna be playing Farm Sim? Were you gonna be playing the new Farm Sim, B-Rag? Or did you not get it? Jeremy, what's up, man? Diesel, I have access because I am a Giants. I'm a bronze partner with Giants. All right. Here. I can see where DMF purchased the game. So now I have to add 10 minutes to our subathon timer. Let me do that right now. And time's been added. Someone screwed up our pile sizes and we can't install them until tomorrow. If someone asked earlier, you probably didn't see it, so I asked for them. Oh, okay. Appreciate that. That added 5 more minutes there as well. Angry Diabetics, the DJ Go Ham said it won't release until midday EU time. Here's what I can just, well, it's not letting me do it, but, the game is releasing in 7.5 hours for PC players who bought the game on the Giants website. That is 8 p.m. Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern time. It depends on what platforms you play on, though. It seems like some people that bought the games on console won't have access until tomorrow morning. People who bought it on Steam, I believe, might get it at 12 a.m. tonight. If you did buy the Steam edition, you can still Since you have not even downloaded or played the game yet, Steam will refund the game if you ask them to, and then you can purchase the Giants edition using my link. If you do that, let me know, because we'll be adding time to our timer every time we see an order go through. Bomber subscribing on Prime as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. All right, now we're gonna get the windrower, and we're gonna windrow all the grass. We gotta remember to make sure we bale this at 220 centimeters, not 240 like we normally like to. It's gotta be 220. We get it tonight or tomorrow? You'll get it in 7.5 hours from now, Lucius. You should be getting access 7.5 hours from now. You can go ahead and pre-install the game as well. If you're playing on PC, you can pre-install. Bomber, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Is there a money hack yet? Yes, there is a government subsidy sign that's already in the mod hub in game. I think Giants actually made that for the release, so you can already get the government subsidy sign. And obviously you can also go in multiplayer and do the farm trick that people have always been able to do as well. Yeah, that's why, look, that's why I'm doing this subathon today, saying like y'all have the chance to make me stream all day until the release of Farm Sim 25, and obviously, you know, past that too. And I did say that this was just going to be like a one-day subathon, but if somehow the community has us with like a bunch of time left and it's way past the end of today, I might just continue it. We'll see though. We will see. But for now, we're only planning on doing this just for today. Jacob, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's installed already? Very good. Wrong button. Trying to pick it up. All right, so we're going to run a couple of laps around, and then we will grab the baler and bale the outer laps, and then we'll continue to windrow up and down until it's done. It's a pretty small field, so it's not going to take us terribly long. The longest part is just having to switch between all the different equipment, and then bale wrapping at the end. Obviously probably take a minute. Is it true that you can build a house? Yes, there are buildable there's objects you can place down that you will have to build. What's included in the year one pack? We don't know yet, because obviously Giants hasn't announced that, but I know it comes with three like packs and then one game expansion, which is usually like a really big DLC pack. And a new map and everything. Brad Jones, thanks for the follow on Kick. I appreciate you. That means Luke will get at 6 p.m. his time. Even better for him then. Try to get this lined up a little better here. There we are. Aussie, thanks for the follow, man. Isaac, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Is that just PC or console too? Is what just PC or console? Are they keeping FS22 on Game Passes, Justin? I believe so. I believe so. Joe Hirachetta, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Let's see. DMF says can confirm, just did that. Oh, so DMF actually refunded his Steam game and then just purchased the game through my link. Appreciate that. I didn't realize you bothered doing that for me. What's the timer for? Is because we are currently doing a launch day subathon. Basically, the community has the chance to keep me live until, well, the end of today. Basically all day long. There's several ways to add time to the stream. Right now, I only have to stream for another hour and 32 minutes. You can become a subscriber. You can subscribe on my Twitch. It adds 5 minutes. You can send gifted subs on my Kick channel, and that adds 5 minutes. You can also send, $5, which is the equivalent of a sub. That adds 5 minutes. Gifted subs on my Kick channel, and like I said, Cash App and PayPal. Every $5 is 5 minutes. And then you can pre-order Farm Sim 25 using my link, and that adds 10 minutes. Hello. Hey, baby. Hello. Love you. Bye. My wife said my daughter saw me on the stream and was trying to say hello. All right. We're going to go ahead and do the headlands around this field as well. We did 2 laps around that one. We'll do 2 laps around this one. There we go.
Luke Campbell just gifted 25 subs to the community.
Holy freak. Lucy. I did not realize that would add that much time. Well, F me. Hashtag Luke the MF nuke in the chat, guys. He just dropped 25 subs on my Kick channel, and now we're up to 3.5 freaking hours. I was thinking I wasn't going to have to stream until the launch, but I might be. I don't know why this thing has not been working. I have to come do this. What is 36 plus 25? It's 61, right? Yeah. 61. There we go. Ayrcena says, I used your link to order the game. Let me go check my dashboard and let's see. Oh, did you do the pre-order bundle? Oh, okay, never mind. I see it. I see it. Yep, that is another 10 minutes as well. Let me add that time. Someone just pre-ordered the game using my link, which adds 10 minutes to the timer as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How many base game maps are there? There is 3. All right, let's continue to windrow this grass. Is that a tedder? Yes, it is. No, no. Prime, I appreciate you, man. A lot of people subscribing with Prime today. That's awesome. Harry, the game comes out in, depending on what platform you play on, it will be out in 7 hours and 14 minutes if you purchased it with my link for PC. How am I playing early? Because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block that sound. Be careful with playing that too much though, because we do have to be careful playing too many different sounds. That will probably get me copyright struck with the YouTube stream, possibly with the Twitch stream. I just thought of that. We got to be careful with sounds that are too long. Do you know when it comes out for Xbox? It comes out for Xbox. I do not know. A lot of people keep asking, and I want to try to look it up real quick. F5. Got a copyright for Twitch, so I haven't been on there since. I was trying to look up the release times for the game, and it is it seems hard to find release times for console players. The release time seems to be all over the place for a bunch of different people. I know when Farm Sim 22 came out, here's what I know. When Farm Sim 22 came out, if you purchased it using my link with Farm Sim 22, you got early access basically at 8 p.m. the night before. You would be able to play the game around 8 p.m. on November 11th if you were in the U.S. Like, it released when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany. This year, it's seeming like they might be doing it different. I can't really tell though. Their information is like seems very scattered, honestly. I'm hoping it's the same because I've been telling everybody this whole time it releases, you know, at this time because that's when it did with 22. But hoping I'm not wrong on that.
Fading 5 subs to the community.
Jamon Boxer, I see it. You're saying UK 1 p.m. if you're in Germany or France 2 p.m. So I don't know. Is that for every single platform, every single way though? Because used to buying it with the Giants links got earlier access at 12 a.m. the day before. So I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not wrong about that. If so, I've been telling everybody wrong this entire time. and that's not good. Better nut. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Let me add that here. Goes 61 goes to 66. Put out by Giants. Michael Vogt, thanks for following on the Twitch stream. Well, that's going to suck because I've probably gotten a lot of people excited, making them think that they were getting access in like 7 hours. But if that's not accurate, then freak me, man. I guess we're going to find out for sure in 7 hours. I hope I wasn't wrong. I don't know why they decided to do it different for 25, because with 22, everybody that used the Giants links got it earlier. What am I using to stir? To steer, it's a Logitech G920 steering wheel. All right, a little bit of missed grass right here. I want to hit that. Bunch of like small piles that got missed. Thomas, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Dang, I'm gonna have to go back and hit all that. There's a bunch of missed grass back there. Mustang, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Are the rice fields for rice only because you have to flood them? I believe that the ones that do have to get flooded are probably yes, like are for rice only. Life of Steve and Ryan, thanks for the follows on Twitch. You can have a wheel for Xbox, you just can't use joysticks on Xbox. Yeah, I don't believe there are any joysticks compatible with Xbox. Are there different sounds? Yeah, the sounds are definitely improved from 22. Trying to pay closer attention, make sure I'm not missing any of this. Did you have the map to map the wheel and pedals? No, the wheel and pedals automatically work. All I had to do was plug it up. Nut says, appreciate you, Pete. No, I appreciate you, Nut. I appreciate you. All of the support from you guys is what allows me to be here, man. Without you guys, I wouldn't be streaming today. I'd be probably in a hot ass shop working on semi trucks, turning wrenches. Thank God that is not my reality and hasn't been for 4 years because of this community. So thank y'all for that. How much does a steering wheel and pedals cost? There's a bunch of different ones you can get, but you can get some really good ones for about $150 to $200. Logitech G920 is one that I highly recommend. All right, now I'm going to try to hit a little bit of these spots that were missed. Which I guess that's actually it. There's not as much as I thought. All right, now we get the baler out of the way. Drop that, and we finish windrowing. Mr. Squish, thanks for the follow on the Twitch. Hi, in New Holland. I don't, right now we're on a John Deere farm. But here in a little while, we might switch over to a save game that I don't care about, and we'll just throw a bunch of money in there and just play around with a bunch of stuff. How's the raking going? It's going good. Going good. Getting her done. Now we have enough room to turn around and go back and forth. Jory, thanks for subscribing on the YouTube channel. Do you know if the baler and the bale wrapper use the same machine? What do you mean? Like I can use either one with this tractor. There are some balers that have there are definitely some balers that can bale and wrap for you, if that's what you're asking. That can do, one machine does the baling and the wrapping, but right now I'm not using that setup because I like to do square bales. There are no balers that can wrap and bale square bales, so there are some round balers that can do that though. Falkish, thanks for the follow on the Twitch. Farm Sim 25? Yes, this is Farm Sim 25. Ender says, how much what? How much? What are you talking about? So one baler that's cheap and can wrap bales later in video. Yes, we'll show them in a little bit. Now cheap, I don't believe you're gonna get cheap. There ain't gonna be a cheap one that does both. Can you have animals on grass fields? Your animals do graze, so that is part of the base game now. Your animals do graze. Hesklin says, how much money? How much money? What? Man. All right, we're going to try to push these bales out of our way. They are right here at the end. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Zach Attack, what up? Says, are you going to do animals? Yes, I've got a few cows now that you start with, and I bought a few baby calves too, just because we wanted to see what they look like and check them out. But yes, we're definitely going to be doing some large cow operations, large cattle farming. One of the things I like to do the most in farm sim is the animal work. Much money we get right now? We have $178,000 in the game. We also have a bunch of land that we will be selling soon, so we'll have more than that. Brandon says, definitely feels like gameplay is slower. No, it's the same it's always been. Just right now I have no help, and I normally do. So the gameplay only feels slower because I'm by myself and I'm doing all of the work. How much is FS25? Farm Sim 25 is $50, 50 US dollars. Y'all don't forget to use my link if you play on PC to purchase the game. That helps my partnership with Giants. You can type exclamation FS25 in the chat, and my chat bot will drop the link. If FS25 doesn't work, you can type exclamation links in the chat, and my chat bot will give you a link. And if you're watching on TikTok, you just have to go to the link in my bio. Is early access only on PC? Early access is only for the bronze partners of Giant Software. So it's not a specific platform, but it's more so specific people. When does the game release? It releases... Well, apparently I don't freaking know, because I've been telling everyone this whole time that if you use my link and if you're not only my link, but if you purchase from the Farm Sim website in general, that I believe you should be getting access 7 hours from now. But other people are saying that it's going to be tomorrow morning at 8, not tonight at 8. I've been thinking it was this whole time tonight at 8 p.m. because that's what it was for Farm Sim 22. On Farm Sim 22, it came out at 8 p.m. the night before, you know, the release day. So I don't freaking know, man. I don't want to keep talking now, because as far as you know, it comes to the release time, because I feel bad already for telling, potentially probably told some people wrong now, and I don't know.
B-Rag K says DJ makes it sound like tomorrow morning 8 a.m. instead.
DJ makes it sound tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Well, that freaking sucks then, because like I swore it was the day before at 8. It has been every single release so far. And now they changed it for 25. Your opinion is better than that? Yes, it is better than Farm Sim 22. And I've always said that. Every Farm Sim game I've ever played, and I've been playing them for the last 10 years, every Farm Sim game I've ever played was always better than the previous Farm Sim games. I want to get FS25 on my PC so I can use my wheel, but my PC is too bad to run FS25. Yeah, if it's not a gaming PC with like a graphics card and stuff, it's not going to be able to handle it. Hopefully you can break into the world of PC gaming though, and one day soon. All right, windrowing is done. We are done with this. What I want to do is I want to take it back to the farm, but we're not going to bother doing that right now. We're going to have to, you know what, actually, yes, let's take it back to the farm, because I need to get the bale wrapper anyways. I have to get the bale wrapper anyways. So, tell you what, we're going to take it back to the farm. I'm also going to go ahead and take this mower as well. And then I can take the back mower later. So we're headed back to the farm. We're gonna get the bale wrapper.
B-Rag K says, well, looks like I'm gonna pew-pew some zombies tonight, and now I want to see you stay live until launch tomorrow morning.
If this timer hits that late, then I will damn sure try. I don't think we're gonna have to though. And on top of that, a lot of y'all have work tomorrow, so I doubt anyone would even stay up. If I did stream until tomorrow morning, I doubt anybody would stay up. Why does the wheel react so slow? It's not reacting slow. What it is I have a dead zone, and it's way too big. You see how much I'm having to turn the wheel before it starts moving? So it's not reacting slow. See, it's just too much of a dead zone. I need to turn it down. See, now that I'm past the dead zone, watch, it'll turn instantly with me. Literally, like, dead accurate, you know. When I watch the game for myself, I know my camera could be slightly delayed for y'all too, but for me, when I'm watching that steering wheel, it's moving with my hands, dead on. Exactly. It's just I have too much of a dead zone, which I can go in the menu and turn down, and I keep forgetting to do that. This road right here will go straight into the farm. El Swan, what's up, buddy? How are you? His regards from Spain. Glad to have you, man. Thanks for the follow, by the way. J-Rod Recon, thanks for the follow also. JT Man said FS Club said midnight with pre-order. Yeah, that's the problem. I've been telling everybody with pre-order tonight at 8. DJ saying tomorrow morning at 8, which if I had to trust anybody, I would trust DJ over anybody else. He's always been one of the most reliable sources of information. So that's like a kick in the gut there. That, like, because I feel bad for telling people, possibly have told a lot of people wrong about what release time is what. Gotten a lot of people excited and for nothing. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out for sure tonight if 8 o'clock gets here and nobody has access still. I'm really hoping that I was right, but I'm also really feeling like I was wrong now. Still didn't fix the dead zone? Nope. I'll know how I am. I'll need to do something. I'll keep forgetting. So I usually come in here, I load up the game and go straight in. I don't think about checking the menu. I wish you could change that stuff though from while you're in the game. Like, I wish I could just pause it right now and change dead zone on my wheel, but you have to be in the main menu. All right, dropping that right there. All right, while we are here, some of y'all may not have seen the calves yet, so I'm going to show them to you. Plus, I want to look at them again. You can hear them. Look at them. I like how you can look at each individual animal and it tells you its age, its health percentage, everything. Reproduction percentage. Each individual animal you can check. Was he wanting to play or something? Still trying to figure out how to walk. All right, so their health is coming up slowly. It'll probably continue to progressively come up slow because the pen did not have any food or water in it. Now that I've given it food and water, their production and stuff should come up soon. It's just taking it a while. All right, so let's go get the bell wrapper. And here's something else that we get to test right now. Because we need the bell trailer as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire a worker to leave the farm and drive this to that field for me. Let's see if they do it well or not. So I can set this worker to go to, and right now we're there. We want him to go up here, though. Start the job. And there he goes. Now, what I'm going to do is hopefully slow him down so he can wait on me and I can catch up to him. Because I need the bell wrapper that's right here. Okay, he's not moving right now. And that tractor was in the way, but now he's not realizing that we moved. Okay, never mind. There he goes. I'm going to follow him all the way. And let's see how he does. So far, so good. Even just moving around on the farm. Doing pretty good. As long as the workers work the proper way, this is technically kind of almost like Follow Me. A good mod that used to be on PC only. I'm curious what direction, what way is this worker trying to go? He is getting it too. So far, so good. Oh, is he taking a right? Okay, you can't turn like that. Yeah, look at him. Okay, so AI worker does not know how to pull a trailer. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you unstuck. I thought I could, but your trailer is not budging right now. Okay, now you're only stuck because he won't stop pushing the accelerator. There we go. I got him unstuck. Okay, so note to self, do not make your AI worker pull a long trailer because they will get stuck with these tight roads. He does not try to take wide turns. He turns dead exact. Look at him. He's turning way too sharp. He's going to get stuck on every single light pole we go by. On the bright side, at least he's doing it and it's working. You know, 22 had a lot of issues with this feature. So this would probably work very well on maps that are not too tight. This would probably work pretty well for maps that are not like too tight, but top map. Farmer Jamie says froze. Farmer Jamie, I'm not froze on my side, so it is just you. Such a good improvement compared to 22, says CJ. Yeah, spoke too soon. It's still a big improvement. Now, this is honestly, it's kind of expected. It's a fairly long trailer, and these roads are honestly, for this to be a US map, these roads are very tight. The roads are not like this in the US. I mean, it might be in some area, but it's not that tight in most places. So it's a little bit more open and wide, especially in like rural like country areas, I guess, where farm equipment is seen on a regular basis. But I will say, like, it just got here and it only got stuck in one spot. So that is that's pretty good. All right. Cut this off. Don't want to add any running time to our leasing cost. move this over into the road, or out of the road, I guess. And now we need to grab the baler and continue to knock out the rest of this. There we are. Let's get it done. It is lowered. It is on. There's a little bit of missed hay right here. I'm going to hit that real quick. There we go. I accidentally hit that button while I was moving. There we go. Now, let's bale away. Have you seen a big difference to 22? Yes, there is a big difference for sure. Oh, look, my square bale twine is actually running out now. We're at 31 out of 32. Maybe it just goes down very slow. Maybe this twine runs out very slow because we've done a good bit of baling and it never ran out. So the square bale twine is running out. It's just running out slow. How's the Vermeer baler? I actually haven't used it. I have not used it. Still no feedback on the wheel. There is feedback. Mine is currently, sometimes mine has an issue and all I have to do is open up my Logitech hub. Here, hang on. I can just quit the G hub here. Launch it back. Steering wheel locks, and now we should have feedback. Yeah, we've got feedback. It's I've got it turned down pretty weak, just so I can feel it myself, but it doesn't actually. It's not so strong that it's throwing my steering wheel back on its own. And I don't know. Let's check. I might be able to turn it up in game. No, I can't. Steering sensitivity. Oh, adjust the speed at which the wheel returns to the default position. No. Vehicle speed. Okay, so yeah, it'll be in our actual menu itself, I believe. Yeah, so I'd have to change it from the main menu, but the force feedback is working. I can feel it now. If I was to turn it up and make it a little stronger, it would be returning the wheel. I don't like for it to fight against me too hard though. Do they have it for mobile? No, Farm Sim 25 is not for mobile. It's for PC and new gen consoles. So you could probably set up a track for AI baling. If you think they're with the windrower. It won't do that because the game detects. So the game does all of the tracks for you automatically. The game does all of the tracks automatically by detecting what field you're at and what size of what shape the field is and all of that and what equipment you're connected to. So it would know that we're connected to a baler, so it wouldn't work. You can't trick it into thinking that you're using a plow. You need to outsmart the game then. Yeah. Would be nice. Which you might be able to do something with the steering assist to make steering assist work that way, maybe. But doubt it. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. All the likes as well. Those of you that have been tapping the screen over there on TikTok or YouTube, I appreciate all the support. Thanks to all our new subs today as well over there. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys will continue to stick around. We're going to be live at least for 4.5 more hours today. Hopefully not much longer than that. Nice greetings from Germany. Chaos Game, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Sparkies, thanks for the follow. Tundra as well, thanks for the follow. A lot of new followers on the Twitch stream today. Glad to have you guys. Find a plow that bit of windrow or baler. Yeah, but what I'm saying is once you disconnect from it, the game like right away knows that, and it's gonna shut that track off, and then as soon as you connect to a new piece of equipment, it's gonna detect that. Like the GPS now is way different from the modded versions of GPS that we've had in the past, where we could have easily set up a track that made it work for baling. Here, I'll see if there's anything at all we can do. I don't think there is. AI worker, it says no field detected for preview, so it won't even let us hire. Even though we're sitting on this field, it won't work. Steering assist. This is working. We would have to fix the headlands and junk, but it would be hard to get that to line up perfectly with these lines. Is this all base game equipment? Yes. Everything right now that you see is all base game. Change the work width to match the width of the rake. Yeah, that would work. It would work. Here, what is the width of the rake over here? Where the heck did I put the rake? Is the other question. Did I take... I took my rake back, actually, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I'll tell you what, let's just set it up real quick. The width of the rake. It's doing these different because, yeah, it's not going to work. Yeah, it's getting the lines in the wrong direction there. But I could change this. Hang on. We're not done yet. We can change this to the work direction, and it's actually going to be at this angle right here. A little more like that. There we go. Now, the width is still off. The lines are almost where we need it. Let's drop the headlands down to 2 there. I'll actually just set it up to 1. I think the width needs to go a little bigger there. Okay, let's see if we're on to something here or not. Alright, so right here, I can activate this track. I can't hire a worker, but I can activate the track for GPS. And now I'm on a GPS track. Obviously, we're kind of still not centered with the row, and it's angled a little bit too much to the left. But if you did use see, I didn't use GPS whenever I was doing these windrows. So if I did use GPS, technically, from what y'all are saying, yes, this would work perfectly if you know your exact width of your windrow and you use GPS for all of your windrowing, because I didn't use GPS. So that is going to make it harder to get this to work. But technically, yes, if you use GPS for windrowing, you could use GPS also for your baler. You just need to set up the exact width and same path. Yeah, that works. Pretty neat. Had to go back and hit a little bit. Pre-ordered it. Can't wait for tomorrow. Smokey, I'm glad to hear that, man. I think a lot of us are super excited. I'm excited to have some people loading up to run some multiplayer with me. Won't be farming solo. And being that we're going to be playing cross-platform for a while with no mods, we're going to be able to let everybody play, whether you're on console or not. T-Rex says, I'm a genius. Yeah, you're a genius, T-Rex. You're a genius. Matthew, what's up, buddy? Tomorrow, is the price going to change? No, the price of this game will not change. Y'all don't forget, by the way, if you play on PC, please use my link to order the game. I am partnered with Giant Software, so using my link helps support my channel a ton. If you have not yet pre-ordered, please pre-order the game for PC using my link. You can get it in the link that is in my bio on TikTok, or you can just type !links in the chat and go to my link tree. If you do pre-order the game while I'm live right now, let me know, because that will add 10 minutes to the Subathon timer, which is a timer. Basically, I cannot end my stream until that timer ends. And right now there's 4 hours and 20 minutes left on that damn thing. Trying to go back and hit a few of these small things that are getting missed here. Dave Millie, what up? AC Gaming says hello, and hello to you. Shell Shock says, you like this game? Yes, it's great. It's really good. Tundra says, pre-ordered with your link. Tundra! Let me go double check this. Last one was 1830, and indeed they did. Now there's one at 1850. Hashtag Tundra in the chat, guys. That is 10 more minutes onto the timer. This stream might never end. Hey, Hudson and Blake, thanks for the follows on the TikTok stream, guys. All right, now we are about to come back and wrap all of these bales. Just coming back and hitting a few of these spots of hay that I see everywhere. All right. Unload these bales. There we go. We can fold all of that back up. You know, I don't know what the purpose of folding this is. I actually like it not even being folded at all, since it barely folds up as it is. You can pull it this way and just leave it straight. Left that tractor running. Now we should be able to wrap these bales. There we go. See how fast it uses the bale wrap. You actually have to keep your wrappers filled up with bale wrap. So we've got automatic drop turned on. There we go. How far away am I from the next level of partnership? I am a pretty good ways away. Pretty long ways away. What kind of steering wheel do you have? Matro, I've got a Logitech G920. Martinson, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, away from the next level of partnership, I am I would have to sell I don't know, probably like 60 copies of the game. I don't think we're gonna do that. Don't think we're gonna do that, unfortunately. But we have, you know, we got, I think, 18 months, because I think all of that just reset. So I think we have 18 months, or I'm not sure how often those stats reset. Not sure how often the stats get reset. The Gamer, what up, man? So maybe by FS35. Well, they reset, I think it's 3 years, or maybe it's 18 months. I don't know for sure. So it has to be within a certain amount of time that you hit those goals. So it's the previous 18 months, basically. Okay, that makes sense. Got a Thrustmaster T248 steering wheel. Is it good for FS25? Yes, that is a good steering wheel. Tyler James, thanks for the follow, man. Can you be a partner with them on console, or just if you're a content creator, you can? It doesn't matter what platform you play on. You can get partnered with them if you meet the metrics that they look for. My son just pre-ordered FS25 Blue Flame. That's what's up, man. John Boyce, I wish I would have known. I would have bought it off your link. John, if you play on PC, I've got a few other people already this morning that refunded their Steam version, and then they used my link. So I don't know if you want to go through that trouble. Steam will refund it for you like that, because it was a pre-order. It's not even out yet, so they'll refund it for you, no problem at all, no hassle. But It's whether you actually, want to deal with doing that or not. I don't expect you to, but if anyone who wants to, it's greatly appreciated. And it will add 10 minutes to the subathon timer. So far, half an hour of today's stream, maybe 40 minutes of today's stream, is because of people who have used my link. You can buy it early. No, I mean, you can go ahead and pre-order it, but it will not get you like any earlier access. Console can also use your code. Like USA, there is no way to buy console with my code. There's no way for console players to use partner codes. Unfortunately, only PC players. What wheel do you have? I have a Logitech G920 playing on a PC, but this would work on an Xbox as well. If you wanted to get one for PlayStation, the Logitech G29 is the same thing as this, but it's made for PlayStation and PC. All right, that is all the bells on that field. Got a good bit of bales out here. This is going to be some decent money in silage. It's only September too. We may be able to cut grass one more time on all of these fields before January gets here, when silage, I believe, will peak in its price. Tyler, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. What's a good starter wheel? If you're going to get a steering wheel at all, I would just go ahead and get a good one. These steering wheels that are like $50 and $60, they're not going to last very long at all. When you spend like twice that and get a good one, I would just go on Amazon and see what they have. Thrustmaster T248 is a really good wheel. I'm not sure the price on it. And then Logitech G29, G920, and G923. All three of those are very good wheels. What does the store look like? Like, you talking about the physical store? What does it look like? Or are you talking about this when you open the store menu? They definitely made some big changes to the store with FarmSim 25. Things are categorized in different ways now. Used to, you would have a vehicle tab and then a trailer tab. And the trailer was where all your tools were, and the vehicles where all the drivable things were. Now it's different. Now you have vehicles up top. It says drivables. It's got like all your vehicles, your tractors and stuff. And then there's a tab where it says loaders. And this is where all your telehandlers, wheel loaders, skid steers, and their tools are at. Then you've got trailers. This is where your low loaders, semi-trailers, tippers, auger wagons are all at. You got soil cultivation, seeding, yield improvement, combine harvesting, and then their headers. And then you got forage harvesters and their headers. Grassland care. Everything's all in one area. Baling, root crops. So the store changed a lot. There is no cat equipment. I got a G29. Luke recommended it. Great wheel. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's the same thing I use. I just use the Xbox and PC version. So the G29 and the G920 both work for PC, but the 29 works for PlayStation and the 920 works for Xbox. So like if you have a Xbox that you occasionally play on, but you mainly play on PC, I would still get the 920 just in case you ever want to use it on your Xbox. Man, this thing does not want to hit it. There we go. This thing just boosted us forward. Is forestry? Yes, you can still do forestry. They didn't really add anything new to the forestry, but you can still do it. Guys, I'll show you the cars very quick. One time. There's nothing special added to the cars. All right. Cars and bikes. A dirt bike. I mean, these are very basic things. They're nothing special. Nothing special. They're not customizable at all, other than like being able to select a color. That's pretty much it. So, I mean, you do have a new truck. It's the International, but you know, then you still got the Lizard pickup, obviously. Then you got the car here. Nothing special though. Schmutzy says, I see bell wrap is a consumable now. Yes, your bell wrappers have to be filled with bell wrap. Your balers have to be filled with bell twine. It's nice. I like it. Cowboy Pete, what's up, man? Thanks for following on Twitch. What details should I focus on when buying? Matro, what do you mean focus on when buying? What are you talking about? Like, are you about to buy it using my link or something? Dylan Woods, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. See the trucks real quick. I just showed them. Or I showed the cars. You talking about semis? All of the trucks are the exact same, except there is a couple of new ones. There's the International truck, and there is a... I'll just show them real quick. There's a Lizard Dragon right here. Put a trailer hitch on the back of it. You can get the extension on the top of it. Holds 7,600 liters that way. You can also get the flatbed. This is my favorite one of my favorite new pieces of equipment in the game. This is in your trucks. This is customizable. You can add a crew cab to it. This technically, in my opinion, should have been in the cars tab, but I mean, it is usable like a truck, so it's nice though. You can have a flatbed, or you can put a tipper bed on there like that. Then obviously you have all the color customization. That's probably my favorite new thing. Here's a new truck. This is the International truck that was added. Pretty good bit of customization options to it. And then everything else was in Farm Sim 22. Except, I don't know for sure if this was in Farm Sim 22 or not. I never used this type of stuff for any of the logging that I did, so. But everything else was in there. Your Volvo trucks, the Mack trucks. That was all already in the game. Have you tried the Asian map yet? I have not. I have not. I just showed the cars, so I'm not going to show those again. All right, last thing I'm going to show, because I'm seeing it a lot. Auger wagons. Here you go. I'm just going to skim through them real quick. And that is it. Big O's the Giants is live right now? Huh. What are they doing? Are they reading chat? Because if they are, try to get a for sure confirmation on the release time for consoles and for PC players who bought it on the Giants website. All right, now hit this dadgum bell. There we go. Joe Daddy says, let the man play the game. I know a lot of people want to see a lot of things, and I want to show it off, but y'all just got to bear with me, because I don't want to sit here showing the store menu the whole, for the whole stream. So if you stick around, we'll probably, take some time later in the stream and do that. Right now, this timer, I'm going to be live for the next 4 hours and 14 minutes, and time could be added before that's even up. So we got plenty of stream time to check everything out. 8 a.m. tomorrow is the release time. That's what I'm hearing now, but we were swearing that it was 8 p.m. tonight. But And there's other people that are saying 12 a.m. tonight. So who? Right now, I'm assuming it's probably actually 8 a.m. because the source of that information is DJ, and DJ is a pretty reliable source. That sucks though. I've been thinking this whole time it was going to be tonight. With FarmSim 22, people who used the Giants links got access the night before the 12th. What time does it come out? It's looking like 8 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. How much money you start with? That's another thing that's new is whenever you go to start your farm, you can actually choose up to $1 million how much money you start with and how much money your loan is. So, you know, you normally have a starting loan. You can change what difficulty you're playing in, what starting money you have, and how big your loan is. I see the auger wagons. I like it. Edit version coming up. That's right. We have a good bit more silage bales than I thought we had. Like if you pre-order, there should be some, which right now you do get a reward for pre-ordering early. Like it comes, I believe it comes with the MacDon pack. Oh snap. Okay. Well, that bale is okay. Whoops. That was almost bad. At least it didn't throw us in the river right there. We would have been screwed if we got thrown the other direction. Thankfully, it threw us towards the further inland, not towards the river. Are there new branded trucks? International is a new truck brand. I think that's the only new brand I know about. Yeah, the main launches, instead of being 12 a.m. is now 12 p.m. And that's crazy, man. Why would they do that? So their main launch, so console players, I'm assuming, get 12 p.m. tomorrow. That's a bummer, especially if you're like in the UK or Germany area, because that's even later for them. That's like tomorrow evening, afternoon. When do you think you're gonna get mods? I can't answer that question with certainty, but what I can say is that I think we'll probably get mods in the mod hub within 2 or 3 days. Modders usually get that stuff figured out quick and get them converted pretty quick. Gaber, what's up, man? Any new cattle trailers? Nope, there's no new cattle trailers. What's the date? Right now it is November 11th. The release, yeah, I've seen the release map. I've seen it. But it also didn't really explain what platforms that release time is for. Because sometimes release times are different on different platforms. Like with FarmSim 22, people who purchased on Steam got it at 12 a.m. But people who used our links, our partner links, got it at 8 p.m. And then obviously console, I believe all the console players got it at 12 a.m. So not sure. John Boy says, I used your link to purchase it. Did you just do that, John Boy? Let me go check. 1850. Yes, they did. There's another pre-order. All right. That's 10 more minutes on the time. I swear this stream is never going to end. This was a terrible idea. 10 more minutes on the timer. TX Daniel, what's up, man? A2 Studios working on mods already. Yep. I'm curious how much different the modding might be, like how, like if converting mods is going to be very complicated or not. Does this work on Mac? Yes. Do you have to wrap it to sell it? No. So what I'm doing, these are just grass bales right now. The reason I'm wrapping it is because that turns it into silage. It has to take a few days to ferment, but it will ferment and turn into silage. See, right now it says fermenting at the bottom right, which if you're watching on TikTok or somewhere, you can't see that, but in the bottom right it says fermenting and it's at 0%. So after 1 or 2 days, that will be 100% fermented, and it will then be considered a silage bale. Right now, it is just a grass bale, but it will turn into a silage bale, which will be worth a lot more money. So now that that is done, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold this up. Pretty sure I didn't miss any bales. Oh, I see one bale, actually. Never mind. Let's go wrap that bale first. 1, 2, 3 bales that got missed. So we're gonna make this damn thing take. Start moving out of the way. Is that wrapper vanilla? Yes, it is. Hey, there's another achievement. How do you put the time counter there? The timer? That is through a website that I use for my chat bot called Botrix. Thank y'all for all those follows, guys. We got a lot of new followers on TikTok, a lot of new subs on my YouTube channel, a lot of new followers on Twitch as well. You guys are all freaking awesome. I appreciate all the support. Arnie Watkins, what's up, buddy? Forcian and Clapster, thanks for the follows on the Twitch. Is FS25 only on Series? Yes, it's only on the Xbox Series S and X. On the new gen. It's not on the Xbox One. Alright, so now that that is done, we're going to connect to this mower with the front of this, and we're going to hire a worker to drive it back for us. Alright, so there's that. Nope, not what I want to do. AI worker. What I'll have to do is I will just have to create a job. Set destination. We're going to tell it to come back to our farm, which is right here. And now he's driving. Be gone. They'll go back to the farm. I will come here.
Code UTC has subscribed for 1 month.
Bram just became a brand new member on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Chickens Club. Codeman, thanks for subscribing also on Kick. Becoming a sub, I appreciate that. All right, now it's time to pick all these bales up and put them on our farm. We're actually not going to put them in our bale storage yet. We're going to leave them out until they ferment. This is going to take a lot of trips of us driving back to the farm and back here, because I don't know how many bales we have exactly, but it's a lot more than 14. So I think we're going to have to probably take 2 or 3 trips back to the farm. Gamer says just pre-ordered FS25 collector's edition. Very nice. I wish you could have. I wish people could have used our links for pre-ordering collector's edition. That's, you know, that stinks. What does silage additive do for the square balers? It increases your yield. So, say you have 10,000 liters of grass on the ground. Well, if you have silage additive, that 10,000 liters of grass is you're gonna pick up, I don't know, like 11,000 liters. It just increases your yield a little bit of grass. Wonder if fermenting is faster with a bunker instead of wrapping. Worth a test in the future. I think it takes about the same amount of time, at least in the past, and my past experience with it, it's always seemed like it takes about the same amount of time, whether you wrap them or you compact it. Now, picking the grass up raw off the ground instead of baling it and then using a bale wrapper and doing all this, it probably would be faster to just pick it up raw and throw it in a bunker silo and compact it and then cover it. But then you also have to use a wheel loader, or a, you know, you could use a conveyor belt as well to get it out. But it's a lot more work probably making the silage this way than it would be to use a bunker silo. But y'all know I enjoy doing things the hard way sometimes. Makes more content. All right, we can hold 2 more bales. Held all the bales off of this field. All right, let's go the other way and use the barge to get back. You can see the fog over the river. Whoops. So this route to get back might be slightly longer, but it's more scenic. That looks good. Looks to sometimes more like the whole dang time. I don't know what you're talking about. Pepper, thanks for the follow on the Twitch. I appreciate it. What is your favorite aspect of 25 so far? Like my favorite thing about it? That's a tough question. There's a lot of things I really love. There's a lot of things I still haven't gotten to experience yet. I haven't gotten to see the more severe weather yet, which I've always wanted to be in the game. Favorite thing overall so far, probably the addition of the steering assist, the GPS system, and the advanced AI workers. Probably one of my favorite features that will end up being my most used new feature, probably over time. I think that will probably be the biggest thing that everyone uses, is the GPS feature that we've got now. I still have another grass field over here too, by the way, that we still have to do, that I forgot about. We've already cut it. We just have to bale it and wrap it. Is FS25 actually worth it? Yes, it is, Ryan. Yes, it is. What are all the maps? There's 3 maps, and I can't remember the name of all of them. Cannot remember the name of all of them. I know this is the U.S. map. It is River Bend Springs, the name of it. All right, here is the barge. Get across the river. Start it up. And let's roll. I have been noticing, now the first day that I played the game, we weren't having that issue, but now the last few times I've loaded up, it's been having an issue with the equipment shaking like that, which is pretty visually, you know, visually breaking, you know, the immersion, I guess, of the game. Hopefully they can get that sorted out. There we go. So that means it comes out today for the USA? No. My understanding now is that it doesn't come out until tomorrow at 8 a.m. on the East Coast. 12 p.m. for all the console players and people who purchase through Steam. But 8 a.m. for the people who use my link and purchase on the Giants website. John, thanks for the follow. So apparent that's what I was originally thinking. I was originally thinking people in the US would get it tonight, but it has been apparently moved, and now the game will not be getting released until 12 p.m. tomorrow. And that's 12 p.m. in Germany, so 8 a.m. here in the US on the East Coast tomorrow morning. Use your link to pre-order, says Red-Eyed Wolf. Let me go. Did you just do that just now? Yes, they did. There's another one. Red-Eyed Wolf, thank you for that. I appreciate that. There's another 10 minutes to the timer. I swear every time something happens, I have to add more time to this dang timer. Here it says it's actually 2 p.m. in Germany. Oh, there it is. 2 p.m. in Germany. That's good. Bentley says Samesies pre-ordered with your link as well. Let me come check. Okay. I'm only seeing where one person did it recently. I'm only seeing where one person did it. Lucas says, how can I play tonight? It's seeming like there might not be a way to play tonight. You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow morning. Chris, that's not a bad thing. Make that sound like a bad thing. All right, here we are on the farm. We're gonna bring these bales. We're going to drop them off. Like I said, we're not gonna put them in our building. We're gonna just store them somewhere until store them somewhere until we have somewhere to put them, or until they get fermented and completely turn into silage is what I meant. Some of y'all were wondering about the ground deformation. Y'all just saw me driving all in this field that has been recently plowed. It's got all these rows all kinds of jacked up. Drop those right there. All right, now back to the grass field. Uh-oh. Our worker got stuck over here. I wasn't paying attention to that. He's just over here burning rubber. Look at him. All right, they're fired. Whoops. Knocked the header off of the trailer. Snaps back on though, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna drop our mower right here in front of this other one. And we'll drop our riper right here. Then I'm going to hire a worker to drive this tractor back because we do have another piece of equipment we need to get moved. So, hire a worker. We're going to set him to go to there. I don't think that worker's doing anything yet. No, he's not. What the heck? Go to here. Start job. Okay, I never hit start job. That was the problem. Anger Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, buddy. Sparky says takes an hour or so. They just refunded mine. Asked for a refund on Steam. Thought it would be instant. No, Angry Diabetic. It'll be quick, man. I might say that. It's not going to take long. Now, depending on your purchase method, now it could take 2 or 3 days for the money to go back into the account that you purchased, that you used for the purchase, but oh, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, not really. This is vertical. Never mind. Wrong tires for the job. Those are spraying tires. These are not spraying tires. These are what goes on the 8RX in the US edition. These are the only tires that are available on the US edition of this tractor. I'm probably not, obviously not in real life, but in this game, that's all you got. These are tracks, by the way, not tires. All right, back to picking up these bales. Our AI worker will be here in just a minute to grab that baler, and we'll send it back on its way also. Should be coming up right behind me here shortly. Where are you from? I am from Georgia. Currently live in Florida. Give me your code so I can play tonight. I don't have a code for you to play tonight, B-Rag. And if I did, you would know the code. Why is everybody doing grass baling? Is that what other people are doing too, gaming? And probably because whenever you're starting a new farm, one of the best ways to make money pretty quick is to cut grass and do silage with it. So that is probably why you see a lot of content creators doing grass, because that is one of the best ways to make money starting out. It is 8 p.m. in Germany right now, says Farmer Jamie. Is this what I'm talking about? Going in the bank? Oh, okay, okay. Well, hopefully it is faster than we would expect. Do horses sell good in FS25? I did hear they made some changes to the horses to make it a little bit more profitable. It should be better, but oh man, there's 3 grass bales right here. Okay, hang on. Good thing I did not take the baler back yet. Let's go connect to that baler back here. I don't know if this tractor has the horsepower we need for this baler though. This is a medium tractor, it's not a large. We're gonna try it though. I think baler is bigger than the tractor is. What am I thinking? It's already baled. I need the bale wrapper. Dummy. All right. We're going to set him to go back to the farm. Target is unreachable, it says. There is no way that that target is unreachable. There. My mind is in La La Land today. We're just gonna have to pick up those grass bales and we'll wrap them at the farm. We'll try to pick up those last. We'll get those picked up last. That way we can just pick them up with the wheel loader, grab them off the top of the stack. What difficulty you start on? We started on easy. Started on easy. I don't like to spend a lot of time on every farm that I play on because we switch probably depending on how much we're enjoying a map, we like to switch around. I normally always keep mine on easy because it still takes you a long time to build money that way when you play the right way. So still takes a long time to build money even when we don't play the right way. All right, back to the farm. We still might have to make one more trip. I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna have to come back, obviously, but I'm hoping the rest of those bales will fit on the next trailer. But no, once new maps and stuff start coming out, it's man, I usually stay on one farm. It depends on how much we're enjoying it, but usually probably a month to 2 months. It just depends. To occupy my time. That's right. Kind of a pain in this location for the farm. It is a weird spot. Looks like our AI worker is not moving. They must have gotten stuck. We're about to catch up to them, see what's going on. Okay, if they were stuck, they're not stuck now. They are moving. We're about to catch up anyways, though. We've got eyes on him. He doesn't realize that the boss man's trailing behind him. Okay. He got stuck on this dang, so it's not his fault technically. It's technically this truck driver's fault. Are you a farmer in real life? No, this is my job in real life. This is what I do. He's slowly getting loose. We got him a little bit too, we bumped him too close to this fence. I'm just gonna have to get him out myself. Oh, it's stuck on the light pole. God gum, they got this thing stuck good. Back up, pull forward, back up, pull forward. Probably would have helped if I didn't get right on the ass of it. It's acting like it's still getting caught on something. Am I still that close to it? I guess so. About to turn AI off entirely. All of the AI traffic. So we don't have that issue again. Although the AI traffic is somewhat nice. It brings a little life to it, but we won't deal like with crap like that anymore. See, what the freak? Now we're hitting the fence right there. This damn long ass baler, man. First time playing? Yeah. You watch my streams more, you'll see we have a lot of those A lot of times like that. That's nothing new around here. Okay, well, our farm's literally right here. So let's just not even bother hiring the worker for the rest of that. Didn't realize it was this close. Leave that right there. Here we are. There you go. Nice looking stack. Damon says, do you get bored of streaming? No. This is, I mean, this is, you do, I will say, you can get burnt out, yes. Burnt out. But burnout is a little different than being bored of it. In reality, this is a damn, you know, it's a dream job, man. I would not want to be doing anything else. Very lucky to be able to do this for what I do. All right, I'm going to see. You know what? I'm a little bit pissed off right now. This entire time, I've been making this freaking 5-minute drive from my farm, which is right here, up these roads, through here, up this road, and right here. When this whole time, we could have taken this road straight all the way just go straight through that field 15, which has nothing planted in it anyways. I'm pissed off. Just tuned in. Glad to see Farm Sim is still acting like Farm Sim. Yeah. Oh, man. Luke, watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Jack, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? And on easy? No, this is your starting farm. I did not build it. This is the starting farm. I did not build that farm. So Fresh, thanks for the follow on the Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Why you fold the accumulator? Maybe I should have folded it. Learning lessons. Do you still stream on Facebook? I'm actually live on Facebook right now, but no, I haven't really focused on streaming on Facebook for a long time. But since this
Luke
game
Campbell
came out,
just gifted 25 subs to the community.
Luke, finger slipped. Yeah. Dadgummit, man. Okay, that puts us at what, 91, isn't it? Freak. We're gonna be here for so long. Yes, it is gonna be a long day. The problem is I was planning on, you know, basically this just being until our stream, until the game releases, which we thought originally was tonight, but now it's seeming like it's not till tomorrow morning, so. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do about that. I guess we might just, I guess if we still have time left tonight, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna just, we might have to just go into a day 2 on this thing or something. I don't know. Moberg says, look like all day now. Luke got you. Luke says, well, you definitely farming straight through. Freaking. Dadgummit. We'll see. I'm definitely here for the next 6 hours, though, dadgummit. Ready for FS25? It's here tomorrow. That's right. Fredo says, thanks for doing this. It's actually given me a great idea of what to expect and how to start. Fredo, I'm glad we can help, man. Glad to have you. Appreciate you watching the streams, and I hope you will continue to show up to the streams and hang out with us, even after the game's out. Even after the game's out. We do let all of our subs from Twitch, all of our direct subs from TikTok and subs from Kick and members on YouTube join us on our farms. So if you might want to play some multiplayer farming with us soon, then become a direct sub and you'll be able to join us. How do you reload that trailer after unloading it in stacks? You won't be able to reload from those stacks, basically. You will have to use something and take those stacks down. You're gonna have to use something and take the stacks down. We have a wheel loader with bale forks on it. Or like they said, just knock the tower down. You can just drive into it and knock it down and then get them up. That's one way to do it. That is the fun way. Just knock the tower down. There's a fence there. How do the corn textures look? We're about to find out because I believe there might be some corn ready to harvest here soon. Let me make sure. Crop tops, find some corn. There's 83. It's got corn in it. 83 and 27. And there's some big ones down here. 91 and 88. So they are close to ready to harvest. 88 is close. 27 and 83. They're both getting close. Not ready yet. We could do some forage harvesting with that corn though, which is not a bad idea. That's more silage. Maybe we should actually do. I think let's do that. Let's get a forage harvester and do some forage harvesting of that corn. Oh, I hit that a little bit too hard. That's very nicely done. That is 42 bales right there. 42 silage bales. Now we have a few more to get. This should be our last trip for sure though. This for sure will be our last trip. And we're going to go the faster way. How am I on FS25? I am on FS25 because I am a bronze partner with Giant Software. I have had access to play the game since last Friday. Hubbard, are you going to do an 8-hour stream still? I mean, I'm streaming until this timer's out or until it's bedtime tonight. Or I don't know. I might stream straight through and just go all night. I don't know yet. That kind of worked out right there, guys. This I got all of the silage bales up and there's only 3 grass bales left. So that worked out pretty well because we're going to have to unload these separately anyways so that we could turn them into silage and wrap them. Look at that. All right, all the bales are up. I'm gonna drive around this other area real quick one last time just to make sure that we did get all of the bales. Grimrin, thanks for the follow on Twitch. About 15.5 hours left before release. That would be a long night. Yeah, you're telling me. It would be a long night. Plus, I feel like half of the people watching will probably be going to sleep through that. So, Kev and Beth, thanks for the follows. If you have cows, you can probably just feed those grass bales like that. Yeah, that's what we've already done that. But I already have a few
just gifted 25 subs
grass bales. Look, I swear. Wait, is that a glitch? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. You didn't do that again. Thank you, sweet 8 pound 6 ounce baby Jesus. So I got to take that time back off because that automatically added some time there. 25 times 5 is 100 and yeah, 125 minutes. Yeah, sometimes Kick does that. I don't know why. That's really frustrating. There we go. Was there dead zone issues with steering wheels for the first play? There's not dead zone issues. Basically, the game automatically gives you like a 14% dead zone, so you just need to go turn it down. There's no issues with dead zone. There's just, you know, a large dead zone by default, but you can turn your dead zone down. I still need to turn mine down. I haven't done that yet. All right, we're going to be throwing these grass bales down somewhere just out here in the middle of the open and wrapping them up. Europe, so yeah, by then I'll be sleeping. That's right. Do you pack the bales for protective weather? No, we're wrapping the bales because it's going to ferment them into silage. So, no, wrapping them ferments them into silage. I forgot all about my coffee. It's been sitting over here this whole time. Not really much good anymore. Man, that thing is dirty. We're getting some work time out of that thing, though. Now, back up over here to these, to the bale wrapper, so we can wrap these grass bales. Does this come out tomorrow? Yes, it does. Guess the slightly realistic hydraulic steering isn't as sensitive as regular. Can you build houses, or is that a myth? No, you can build houses. Now, it doesn't work the way that you might think. Like, you don't actually customize and build it in game, but it is a placeable house that you find. I will just show you real quick. Construction. You go to construction, and then there's a tab that says constructibles. The constructibles tab are houses and buildings that you can build. So right here we have a farmhouse that is buildable. It would look like this when it's complete after you build it, but when you place it, it's just going to be an empty lot with like little fencing around it. And then you got to deliver like planks and pallets and junk to it to build it up. All of these are like constructible houses that you build. Is not a myth. There's also some sheds that you can build right here. This is a buildable shed. This is a buildable shed. Farm garage it's called. So, yeah. That's going to be interesting. There's actually one on the starting farm right here. This, I'll show you what it looks like. There's one constructible thing on the starting farm, and it is right over here. Here it is. Yeah, this spot right here is a constructible. It says small shed, and to build it, you need wood beams, planks, and long planks. And then it will be built. Right now, it's just an empty lot. Is there sheds with racks in it for pallets? That I don't know. I haven't looked at a lot of the sheds, but I'm sure that there probably is. In your sheds, there would be garage for contractors, a bulk haul. There may not be any with shelves in it yet. There may not be. Yeah, there may not be any with shelves yet. But there is a pallet storage building that you can store pallets and stuff in. Pallets and bales, which is what I'm currently using for my bale storage. Clay says if it ain't a Barnado, then it ain't worth it. Clay, what up? Are you streaming anywhere besides TikTok? Yes, I'm streaming in 6 different places. I think we got to stream on Facebook, on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, and on TikTok. So 5 different streams. Twitch, Kick, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, 5 different platforms that we're streaming on. Do you recommend FS25? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, we're gonna move these bales to the side until they are fermented also. So let's grab them up. There's one bale. What I'm actually going to do is just set this bale on top of this one. Like that. Then I'll grab the third one as well. Set up there. I'm using a joystick for this, by the way. I have the farm sim side panel over here with a joystick for the wheel loader controls.
Just gifted 5
John
subs
Boy,
to the
thank you so much for the 5 subs. I appreciate you, man. Okay. Now. All right. Now with all 3 of these stacked up. Lower that as low as it'll let us go. Now you got 3 bales. We're going to bring these bales on the side of the building over here. I like how it's like actually kind of shaking from the rows in the field. That's pretty neat. We're messing this field all up. Drop them right there. There it is. Any crazy weather to the farm yet? Not yet. I'm hoping we can experiment with some soon though. What are some new updated features that 25 has? Building or things like that? Yes, I mean like the buildable buildings that you have to build. Some of the houses and some sheds that you can build. GPS, dynamic weather, ground deformation like you just saw in that field there where we were driving through the field. There's a good bit of stuff. GPS being in game, much better workers, a lot more improved game sounds. All right, there is one more field that we still have to work on. That has already been baled, not baled, but has already been cut. Now we need to windrow it. So let's grab the windrower here and we're gonna drive over to that field. Keep on rolling. Larry, thanks for the follow. T. Norris, thanks for the follow as well on the TikTok stream. Wheel loader's the wrong tool for this. Need a front loader. Nah, it got the job done. I buy the wheel loader because I use the wheel loader for a bunch of different tools, for a bunch of different jobs. So they make bell forks for wheel loaders. That's what we're using. When does it come out? It comes out tomorrow morning. Too sharp. Playing it before school. Why does it say 6 hours on the screen? Because that is how long I have to stream right now. I need to check that out. I don't know. It seems like I haven't kept a close eye on how much time is being added when someone sends subs. It seems like it might be adding more than it's supposed to. I'm not for sure on that. It seems like it is. Jacob, what's up, man? Up harvest the other day. Farming is complete. Real life. Very nice. Very nice. Now it's time to get to the fake farming. Yeah, there's obviously a bunch of new vehicles. There are new animals as well. Plus the introduction of baby animals that are actually babies and look like babies. So no longer will you have 0-month-old pigs that are full-grown adult size. Red Dog, thanks for the gift on the TikTok stream. I appreciate it. Probably been asked this a lot. How does it compare to FS22? It's much better. It's a lot better. I have been asked a lot. This is why you probably seem like I'm starting to give shorter answers to it. It's much better. And less than 24 hours from now, every one of y'all are going to get to experience it for yourself. Are there any good big maps on FS24? I never played FS24. That is a mobile game. This is Farming Simulator 25. I believe these maps are bigger than base game maps, usually. They seem like it. What crop? This is grass. This is grass that we cut. We are just windrowing it so we can get it baled up. What's up? Doing? All the kids. Oh. All right. When's the game released? Time-wise, still says the 12th. Yes. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Seems like is the release time. I was originally thinking it was supposed to be 8 p.m. tonight, but apparently it is 8 a.m. tomorrow. Do you know if split screen is coming? No, split screen will not be a thing. Never seen a windrower like that in the U.S. to put American equipment in the game. There might be some. There might be. No, I don't think there is any American style windrowers. But it does the job. Hopefully we'll get some with a mod one day, maybe. You know, the modders are already getting their ideas together, their plans together. Yeah, you've never been able to, I don't think you've ever been able to do split screen in Farm Sim. I don't believe that that's ever been a thing. JT says, what state is this supposed to be? I'm actually not sure. I think they said the Midwest. Dick says, I used to drive a wheel loader for a living. Nice. You have any examples of building stuff? Oh, yeah, I had answered that whenever I just saw you said you got an ad break. The biggest things you build are, it's just like sheds and stuff, but I'm sure some modders will be making some crazy stuff for you to add to your game that you'll have to build Right now it's just some sheds, a few sheds and like farmhouses, and that's it. And I could be wrong. I could be remembering something wrong. Like it may not have been the Midwest, but I'm pretty sure it was based on the Midwest. Malou Vibe said, is this GTA? Yes, it is. Christopher, thanks for the follow, man. Gambler, how are you? Dylan, thanks for the follow. Finley, thanks for the shares. Misto with the share as well. Seeing you play this making me crave it so, dude. Crazy how that works, isn't it? You'll see a streamer playing a game that you haven't played it, say like you haven't played in a long time or just haven't played at all, and watching someone play it really makes you want to get in there and get to work. I haven't experienced that in a long time since I'm a streamer myself now, but I remember the feeling. GTA 6, yes it is. Gonna miss my Elma map, but hope I like it. Oh, you will. If you're a Farm Sim lover, you're gonna love this game. If you've been playing Farm Sim 22 or 19 or anything, like it's always a good idea to upgrade to the next game when they come out. They're always better every single time. I was told for multiplayer you have to pay for it. No, multiplayer is obviously if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, I think they have, in order to play multiplayer on console, you've always had to pay, like for Xbox Gold or PlayStation, I think they call it Plus. I'm not sure what they call it. You've always had to pay to be able to play any multiplayer games, but Giants themselves have not locked multiplayer to something you have to pay for. Such as if you play on PC, multiplayer is with the game. You don't have to pay for it. Now, you can buy multiplayer servers that will run 24/7. You can pay for those. I'm actually partnered with a server company, so if you're interested in getting a dedicated server, you can use my Nitrado link. You can actually go ahead and pre-order your server right now. The link is in my bio for that. The grass in this field has already started to grow back, so it's a little bit hard to see where the hay is at or where the grass is at that we're needing to be picking up. By the way, B-Rag, yes, obviously you can do more than bale. Duh. Can't wait until 7 a.m. tomorrow so I can play FS 25. Oh, yeah. What is 50 times 5? 250. 250 minutes is... Okay, never mind. That is right. I've been thinking maybe the time is wrong. It's not. It's right. PlayStation 5 or PC? What is the best? PC is the best. And do not forget, guys, if you have not pre-ordered the game yet, please make sure you do so with my Giants partner link. You can get that in my bio on TikTok, or you can type !links in the chat on any of the other platforms. So if you have not yet pre-ordered Farming Simulator 25, please use my link when you go to do that. It helps support my channel and gets me, I also get commissions from the sales. What's the comparison between Nitrado and G-Portal? Well, Patrick, I've played and used all server tops because we used to have a lot of issues with our server. So I tried some other companies, and I've tried G-Portal and Nitrado. Those are obviously the two big ones, the two main ones that are out there. And Nitrado, in my experience, is 100% better than G-Portal. G-Portal had a lot of issues and not as many customization options without you having to run through their support system. Where Nitrado, you can customize a lot more stuff yourself, it seems like, and have a little more control without having to run into the support. So once again, that's kind of just my experience and my opinion with it, but I'm also a little bit biased because I am now partnered with Nitrado. But what I can tell you is I had the ability to partner with G-Portal or Nitrado, and I chose to partner with Nitrado for a reason. I chose to partner up with Nitrado over G-Portal for a reason. It is a much, in my opinion, a much better product. What do you do for a living? I do this. I stream. I make videos on YouTube. I full-time stream. I have a extremely supportive community who has supported me and allowed me to do this for over 4 years now. So, and let's hope for many more. Roddy says, hi, can I ask if the FS25 will be cross-platform? Yes, it will be. That is not what I was trying to do. Roddy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. This is getting a little bit more complicated to bale right here at the corner. And that is basically it. That's not even enough to bother trying to get there. So now we'll drive this back. We'll come back and bale this up. Make us some more silage bales. This is a decent little grass field here, by the way. Decent sized grass field. Bigger than the other ones we cut. So should get a decent little amount of silage bales from that. Shit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That damn arm closed perfectly behind the tractor, but in front of the windrower. That was almost bad. Thankfully, I wasn't in front of that train any more than I was. Although, you know, realistically, in real life, that would have just taken off the entire front half of that tractor. That train was flying. Now you have to pay for the damages. You know, I've always wished that Giants would add that as a feature to the game. Like when you hit stuff, that it would actually damage your vehicle and make it steer weird or something, like make it hard to steer and stuff like that. Always wish they would add that, like physical damage to the tractors, but there is not a feature for that, unfortunately. Scott Johnstone, good afternoon. How are you, man? All right. Amy says, how much money is what? I apologize. I haven't been looking at the YouTube chat for a while here. I've been focused. Josh Bouvier, hello. Look, I wasn't ignoring you, okay? I've got 6 or 5 different chats pulled up, and it's hard to look at them all. So I have to keep 2 of them on the same tab, and if I don't change the tab, I won't see them at all. I just opened up the YouTube chat for the first time in a while. I need a better way to keep up with all these comments. My current method is not working out so great. All right, our windrower. Let's put it back right here. Now, grab the baler. Sparky says, does all these buildings come with the starter farm? Yes, everything that is right here came with the starter farm, except for this bale storage to my left. There is originally the starter farm. This building it's here, but it's not a bale storage. So what I did, there is a bale storage building. Yeah, I'm disconnecting, unfolding the back part of this. But originally this building right here to my left, it is here, but it's not a bale storage building. And then I noticed that there was a bale storage building that looked exactly like the building that was already there. So I basically sold the old building and placed a bale storage building in its place. That is what I've done. Freaking AI traffic. Look at them. They didn't even stop. Just keep going. G29? Yes. It's a G920, but it's the same thing as the 29. Stanford Joey, what's up, brother? Do you need additional equipment for PS5? What do you mean? Like aside from the steering wheel? No, just the steering wheel and the pedals. The G29 is a wheel that will work with PlayStation and PC, so I recommend if you play on PlayStation, I highly recommend the Logitech G29. It will work and it will be plug and play. Going around these this time. Okay. Okay, we got to remember the damn train moves fast as hell. And now there is no way we're getting out of this. I think y'all see how big that stretched our PTO? Holy freak, our PTO just stretched like 100 meters. Okay, so trains move fast. I would grab a wheel loader and try to get this out, but I think instead of doing that, we're probably going to be better off to just reset them. I hope this doesn't empty out what's in our baler, though. Luckily, we're right next to the store, so that's not a big deal. We can reset that. And then reset this. And now what I'm worried about is that that might empty our baler. I don't know for sure if it will, but I'm thinking it might. So let's connect to our baler and find out if our bale twine and if our silage additive is still in there or not. It's not. It emptied it all out. Dang, that sucks. So resetting your baler will jack you up some. We had a grass bale in there too that... almost a grass baler anyways that was in there. So, okay, so there is our twine. Wait, never mind. It just made us buy it whenever I had some right next to me. What the heck? I had some twine right there. It just made me buy that. Okay, well here's silage additive. It only takes 2 pallets and it fills that, so. Mickey, you're probably right. I probably could have gotten out that way. Probably could have just disconnected it and kept going. Y'all are right. I didn't even think of that. Either way, not a very big deal. Early access glitches? No, that's pretty normal. I kind of expected it to empty out the baler once you reset it like that. I'm not actually surprised that it did that. Alrighty. And now we bale. And to know how it made you pay for the twine. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's a glitch. I think it might just have that feature available so you don't have to pick it up from the store, but I was actually parked next to my Ranny wrap, the wrap for our bale wrapper, and not parked next to my bale twine. So if I parked next to the twine, it probably wouldn't have prompted me to buy it. But you know, the whole bale twine thing for me is new, so I just didn't pay attention whenever it popped up. It's probably made to work that way. It's just a new addition and I didn't notice. BMX, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Dude, also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all of you guys who have followed on the TikTok today. Y'all keep it coming. If you're new, stick around. Don't go anywhere. Hang out with us as long as you can. And y'all keep tapping that screen as well if you want to help get the likes up and help us get some more people in here. Currently have 5 hours and 57 minutes left that I have to stream today. Malcolm Terry, what up, man? How are you? It will not be available on older consoles. I got one for Christmas. Is it worth it? Yes, Margarita, 100% worth it. G29 is a Goodwill. Is the twine and wrap expensive? No, it's about like what you'd normally expect. About the same, like silage additive and stuff like that. DJ, thanks for subscribing on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Casper, thanks for the follow. Ian Scott, thanks for the follow. Zay, what's up, man? There's a lot of combines, most of the same combines that were around. There is a new case combine that just came out this year that is also in the game. Do you have help functions? Do you mean the where's that? The menu for help up there? The help menu? Yeah, it still has that, if that's what you're talking about. Do you get to play early because you're a streamer? No, I get to play. I mean, being a streamer is part of why I got partnered, but I get to play because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. And the way that you become a bronze partner is basically you have to make a certain amount of sales through your links. So that's why I've strongly been encouraging everyone who follows me and who's watching my streams to purchase to go ahead and pre-order Farm Sim 25 using my link, because that supports me and I also get commission from it. Gambler, thanks for the share. Haza with the follow. Tanforce and Taylor with the follows. Thank you guys. Damon says, how can I subscribe? If you're wanting to subscribe on TikTok, I think there's just a button like at the top left on my, if you click on my picture, you might be able to subscribe that way. I'm not sure how you do it on TikTok exactly. Or you can go to my Kick channel, which is one of the best platforms to sub on. Kick, YouTube, or Twitch. Game looks like a ton of fun. Sparky's, it is, man. How's the new farming game? It's great, Claren. It's great. Gonna keep us all busy for a long time. I think there's a little bit of grass back there that I did not get windrowed. How long do you think before people start yelling for mods? Well, I think they're gonna be yelling for mods already before it's even released. Darren, what's up, man? Will you have a server with FS25 or do you play single player? I will have a server. Like I said, I'm partnered with Nitrado game servers, so they actually give me a server to play on and keep running for my community. So there will be a server for me for Farm Sim 25 that I will allow all of my direct subscribers to play on. There will be a server that I keep open 24/7 for everyone to play on, and there will be a server that I keep open for people to play on with me only while I'm streaming. Are you going to do green beans? Yes, we're going to do everything. It might take us a while to get to it, but we're going to do everything. Vodka, what's up, buddy? Slurry farmers only. KD, what's up, man? Boss man, thanks for the follow. I hate that it takes so long for console to get mods. I don't think it's going to be that long, though. Can you tell a huge difference in this versus the last one? Yes, much better. Does it have a bell counter? Yes, it does have a bell counter. That is part of the game now. I've done 25 bells so far since we started this field. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, 25 bells. Hurley says, I was hoping you would say no. That way I didn't have to buy it. Come on. If you've played the past farming simulator games and you enjoyed them, you were going to buy this one anyways. You might not have bought it right away, but you were going to buy it. Speaking of buying it, though, guys, anyone who has not pre-ordered or bought the game yet, please check out the link in my bio on TikTok and go pre-order Farm Sim 25 using my link. That will support my channel a ton, so please do that. You can also just type exclamation links in the chat if you're watching anywhere else. And my chat bot will drop my link tree for you. You can get the link there. If we order through your link, it's available today or later today. It seems like I originally thought it would be available tonight at 8 p.m., but it seems like that has been changed, and now it's going to be 8 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So, well, about 16 hours from now, the game will be released for everybody. Tomorrow morning, basically. Favorite farming type in game? Probably the animal farming. Like I enjoy all of the farming that is required to take care of your animals. This right here being part of that. A lot of grass work whenever you gotta, take care of cows. Is it any different from FS22? Be honest. Yes, it is very different from FS22. There's a lot more, a lot more nice features. There's a lot of some graphic improvements. Obviously, overall the graphics aren't Like, it doesn't look like a different game than 22. Still looks like Farming Simulator, but there are some graphic improvements. Definitely some big graphic improvements. All right, I'm gonna come right here and try to hit this grass that is right here. If it is grass. It looks like it is, but I can't really tell. Okay, so there's actually not any right there. That's good. I thought there was a bunch. Hit this right here because it missed it. There we go. And back to business. Hang on. David says, so basically it could have been a DLC. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been. Because there are some improvements to this, and the biggest thing they did was, one of the biggest things they did was dropped off older generation consoles. So those of y'all who play on the new gen consoles now console is going to be able to handle at least a 4x map. They might even be able to get bigger than that. So your console players, a big thing that is going to be with this game is that y'all are going to be able to get bigger. Y'all are going to be able to get bigger maps now, which is huge. Like, that is a massive improvement itself. That's something that nobody's really talking about. That's probably the biggest, honestly, that is probably the very biggest update to Farm Sim 25 that nobody's really talking about yet, is that y'all are going to be able to get some bigger maps. 2, 3, 4 times the size of the maps you were playing on originally. So, but on top of that, I mean, now you've got base game GPS. There's a GPS system in the game. There's much advanced AI workers compared to what they used to be able to do. There are a lot of minor graphic improvements. The game sounds better as far as a lot of your engine sounds and the sounds of harvesters and stuff. Graphic improvements, more severe weather, which I'm excited for. There's a lot of big improvements. So could it all have been packed into a DLC? I don't think so. Have you found any issues at all? Yeah, there's definitely a few issues, like minor issues. And these issues, most of the issues I'm having are kind of graphic issues, such as like things flickering. You can kind of see it every now and then if you pay close attention. But that could be issues on my end to do with my PC, because I have all of the graphic settings for the game turned up to the max, as high as they can get. So I mean, it could be affecting my PC some, because I'm also streaming to 6 different platforms from the same PC. My PC is in overtime. It's working overtime. Is it worth getting a steering wheel? Yes. If you play Farming Simulator a lot, and not just Farming Simulator, but simulation games in general, it is very much worth it. Let's just blame the PC. Looking forward to release. Yeah. Look, like I said, it's not game-breaking issues. It's a little bit frustrating sometimes, but it's not game-breaking. It's not like I'm having issues with my game crashing or certain equipment not working. Like everything's working. I'm just having a few graphic, like every now and then y'all see my screen kind of flicker black. It's and obviously Giants is going to work on these things will probably be fixed in a day or two. Like the game releases tomorrow, they'll probably have a patch out before the end of the day. Do other players still have to have the same mods to play with each other? Yes. You will have to have the same mods in order to play on someone else's server. Is packing silage in the bunker different? I don't think it is, but I haven't done that yet. I believe it'll be the exact same. We have been doing silage bales instead of doing a silage bunker. Kino, thanks for the follow on TikTok. And everyone else, by the way, there's been a lot of you guys, almost 400 new followers on TikTok today. Thank you all for that. Continue to show up and hang out with us. We're glad you're here. Dr. Fullpool, what's up, man? How are you? Bash, what's up, buddy? It's Jay, what up? What about mod storage for consoles? Is there anything about that? There is going to be a much larger limit to how many mods and stuff you can have on console now, with it being a new, new gen consoles only. You're gonna be able to handle a lot more. Steven and Connor, thanks for the follows. Let's go, Brandon. Thanks for the follow. Is the Baler in game, or is that a mod? Right now, everything you see on here is not a mod. There are not mods released for Farm Sim 25 yet, so this is all vanilla game. Hope the harvest time is like 19 quick. I mean, it might be kind of slow for now because you don't have any mods, but I'm hoping that the creator of the Colossus Harvester Pack, I really hope they convert that mod very quickly. That was an incredible mod pack. I'm telling you, that thing was freaking awesome. And I really hope that they get that mod converted ASAP and posted to the mod hub, so you can harvest a little bit faster. That 6 mile an hour harvest, it can be pretty rough now. All right, let's drop these bales. Well, it's just one bale. Just drop it off. And get back to the farm. Oh, you mean the time to wait for harvest to be ready? No, that's still the same. In 19, you see, in 19, they didn't really have a crop calendar. Where now, I mean, unless you played with seasons is what it's called back. Now seasons is kind of incorporated into the game, so you can only plant certain crops at certain times and then certain harvest at certain times. So it is the same way it was in 22 as far as that goes. We're going to have to buy a pressure washer and wash this thing soon. Supposedly the PS6 is being released in 2028. Well, that's still several years away. We got a while on that one. I'd imagine that's probably accurate though, because it's already been like what? Since the PS5 was released, how long has it been? Maybe 3 or 4 years now? No. Yeah, I think it's been 4 or 5 years, because it was out before Farm Sim 22 was released. In 2021, it was already out. So, yeah, it's already been out 4 or 5 years. They make a new one like every 8 to 10 years, so that's probably right. I'm off work finally. When I get home, you'll have your super mod. I appreciate that, Bill. At some point, I am gonna, I might stay live. Obviously, I still have 5.5 hours left on stream, so I'm gonna stay live, but at some point I will have to take a break and figure out what I'm gonna be eating. I have not eaten today, and it is 3:30. Do they have the 9RX? Yes, the 9RX is in the game. Still going to play FS22? No, I actually will be removing FS22 and all of its mod folders from my PC. I never played 19 again after 22 came out, and I'll never play 22 now that 25 is out. Y'all have already seen me load and play 25 for the last time. I mean 22. Bring this baler right back over here. We're kind of just parking everything over here. All of our baling equipment, kind of just shoving it over here on the side of the building. Future plans for the farm? Well, I'm hoping that we can eventually have enough money and land to take all of this one big field here that I've got and convert it into our farm, and we're gonna hopefully place a big old cow pasture out here instead, something like that. Add some more storage buildings as well, because we don't have much here. Put some bunker silos out here, just build a big old cattle farm out here. What I hope to be able to do. That's going to take some time though. It's going to be a while. All right, we got all those bales there, so now I'm going to hop out of that tractor. The running cost is more expensive of this tractor, so when we can, we're going to use our smaller tractor. We're going to use our smaller tractor here, because these are currently leased. Connect this tractor, and we're going to go wrap those bales now. Darn. Oh, Dame. I can't see. Dame, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Master Yoda also with the follow on Twitch. Thank you for that. Master Yoda said, is the game better than the last game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What kind of grain augers do they have in the base game? A lot of the same auger wagons. A lot of the same auger wagons. T-Mac, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Master Yoda, thank you for subscribing with Prime. That added 5 minutes to our time. Don't forget, if you are on Twitch, you can use Prime to subscribe, which doesn't cost you anything because you're already paying for Prime. So if you have a Prime sub available, feel free to use it. That'll add time to our subathon. Keep us live longer. Eddie, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Bajaz says, what map is this? This is the River Bend Springs map. This is the U.S. map. Corey, thanks for the follow.
Subs to the community.
Better not. Thank you for the 5 subs. That's not a repeat from earlier, is it? I don't think it is. I gotta make sure. Sometimes Kick sends repeats. Hashtag Theta Nut in the chat, guys. That is 10 that Theta has sent today. Let me update that November goal. That put us over 100 now. Okay. Now. Come out here and wrap the bales. Justin says, hope you're prepared for a long stream. Well, you know, I've already been live for 4 hours. We got 6 hours left, so that's at least 10 hours. I mean, I wasn't really prepared. Well, didn't think it was going to be this long, but I think we'll be all right. I'll still be able to get off of here before 10 o'clock tonight, which that's all right. You gonna run a feedlot or try to produce milk? We're definitely gonna be producing milk for sure. Definitely gonna be producing milk. Make some good money with that stuff. Open the shop menu, show you some stuff. Not right now. Not right now. That we've been doing that a good bit. I don't want to spend too much time just sitting in menus and stuff. That is off here before 10 p.m. I hope so. I guess we'll see how the day goes. Wick Farms, what's up, man? Jay, you will not be able to get early access to 25, but you can go ahead and pre-order. Use my link to do it, and you'll have access tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Parker McFly, what's up, buddy? D-Man, how are you? How's it different from 22? A lot of ways. Different in a lot of ways. Which is your favorite, square or round bells? Is Subathon? That is in the game, but this is not Subathon. This is the River Bend Springs map. Bretto, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Dan Cases, we'll see about that 10 p.m. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Hell, I think half of y'all probably won't be here at 10 p.m. Uh-oh. Damn it. Now, how are we supposed to get that bell up down there on the corner of the house? Gonna have to get a dang tractor over here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe our baler. I'm gonna turn off automatic drop so that if I do manage to get it, it won't drop on its own. Turn automatic drop off. Let's get this one off the tree first. We should be able to do that pretty easy. There we go. No, it shouldn't be that bad getting that off the house. How's graphics and stuff? There's a lot of good improvements. I use a Logitech G920 steering wheel. Got your loader to move it. I do have it. I just didn't want to drive over there to get it. Okay, though. I don't need it. I don't need it. We made it work. This one's going to be a little harder to grab than the one on that tree was, though. Tell you what. Let's just disconnect and push it out of the way with the tractor. Now, the tree is in the way. We need to try to push it back up a little bit. Parker, thanks for subbing to the YouTube channel. You got a link to your steering wheel set up? With the box on the side too? T Bowden, I can get one. You'll just have to give me a little bit. Didn't take me but a second, actually. Hang on 1 second. Where was somebody asking for the link? Somebody was asking for the link to um, was it on TikTok? I just put the link in the chat. That's not the same steering wheel that I use, but they have a sale on that right now. So like that's pretty hard to pass up. Because the heavy equipment, the side panel is like $170, but the side panel with the steering wheel is $180. You're getting like a steering wheel for $10. Now it's a pretty cheap steering wheel, but you're getting it for $10 because it's on sale. So you know, you can't really go wrong with that. I use the Logitech G920 though. Master Yoda, buying the game with my link helps me get a commission, and it also helps me level up my partnership with Giants. Since I'm just a bronze partner right now, we're trying to get to the silver partnership level, so it helps out. Plus, you'll get access to the game. Depending on where you're at, you could get it a little bit earlier than the release. I believe the release is planned for 12 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, so you'll actually get access around 8 o'clock instead. I could be wrong about that release time. Or maybe it's actually releasing at 8 p.m. But I think for console players, it's releasing at 12 p.m. tomorrow, so. Get it at 6 a.m. I guess it all just depends on where you're at, different, and what platform. It seems the release time seems to be all over the place. Nobody really knows. Does 25 still start the game in harvest season? Yes, it starts in August. Good bit of bales out here. Worldwide, same time, so it's one for you. Okay. In the UK? Okay, nice, nice. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Is it Girls World? I think Penguin Head, thanks for the follow as well. Matt Weeks, how are you, man? James Lucas, good afternoon. How are you? Apologize, I haven't really been looking at the Facebook stream a lot today. Haven't been looking over there very much. Mostly been focused on TikTok, Twitch, and Kick, and trying to peek at YouTube. Can console players play with PC players? Yes, as long as they have all the same mods. So PC players still will, we can't use PC only mods and play on a cross-platform server. How's your day going? It is going all right. How are you, Eli? Guess you're using the pedals too? Yes, I'm using the pedals and a side panel button box as well. Farm fries. So what's for dinner? I don't even know. I was thinking about grilling some chicken. Trying to be a little healthier, trying to get some healthier food choices and cut back on all the processed crap that that we're all getting poisoned with. So, you know, trying to get a little healthier, eat better options. So David says, have you ever had haters on stream? There's always haters on, especially on the internet. But me and my mods ban them pretty quick. We don't pay them any attention. Steelers, thanks for the follow, man. What is that? US Central. JT, tomorrow 8 a.m. would be 7 a.m. for you. It's me. Thanks for the follow. Pretty much. Favorite part of FS25 so far? The GPS system being in game. I didn't realize that P was so awake. Well, I think a lot of people are becoming more aware of it, but I'm definitely aware of it because it's affecting me and my family personally in a big way. So I'm a lot more aware of it and want to, you know, fix it. Is real mud included? Real mud mod? With Prime, greatly appreciate that, man. That also added 5 minutes to the timer. I swear I feel like this timer is not going down at all. Dad says, if it tastes good, it must be good for you. Yeah. You know, I've watched a lot of podcasts and stuff lately. And about, you know, food related issues and stuff here in the US. It's terrible here in the US. Food is terrible for you. But you would be amazed. You would be amazed at the crap that they're putting in our food. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Will there be mods available? There is a government subsidy mod available right now, but that is it. It'll probably take 1 or 2 days before you see any mods come out. It'll probably take 1 or 2 days. Tyler, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Tyler, thanks for the follow. I didn't say that yet. Force feedback? Oh, you mean like force feedback in the steering wheels? Would you recommend the side panel too if I were to get the wheel and pedal? Yes. Yes, definitely. Definitely get side panel. And it works for more games other, like not just farm sim. It works in other simulation games too, like American Truck Simulator. I've used it for that. Other games that you can program the keys to. Dadgummit. I don't know where that other bell just went. Okay, not in the river, not in the river. Okay, this isn't a river. Man, a little bit of a pickle here. Is that a tornado? Yeah, I think we just experienced our first tornado in game. I just sent another bale flying somewhere. I have no idea where. It probably is in another part of the map. That was the biggest launch we had yet. Chainsaw time? Yeah, we gotta knock those damn trees out of that corner. Goonie, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Jay Rootin says this is farm sim, not flight sim. I was confused for a minute. That's my bad. Someone mentioned Asia, and I thought about flying to the Asian map real quick. Archie, AU, and Rizzle, thanks for the follows. Jackie as well, or Jacko. Our difference is noticeable from 22. Is it worth it? Yes, it is worth it, and they are noticeable. How's the game going so far? It's going good. What new vehicles are there? That's awesome to have. I mean, the vehicle and equipment doesn't normally stand out a lot to me, because for me, the newer vehicles and equipment don't really matter much when they all do the same thing anyways. Like you're still working on the same thing. So I'm not too much worried about new vehicles and equipment and stuff as much as I am just new features and new crops and new things to do in the game. Daryl says, but the truth is he just can't drive. Well, I mean, you know, we can leave that part out of it, though. We don't have to, you know, sense in getting hostile now. Have you tried growing a rice field? I have not yet. There are plenty of mods that would be great to have in 25. Yeah, and we'll be getting them pretty quickly, I'd imagine. That launch is bigger than the launch of 25 itself. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is probably going to be the biggest farm sim launch they've ever had. I think they're going to have a lot. I think the game just keeps getting more and more popular with every game. From 19 to 22, now 25. I think it's got a lot more people playing it than they used to have. Excited to have the ground deformation? Yeah, that's going to be a nice addition. When does it drop? Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So depends on where you're at, on what time that is for you. But technically 16 hours from right now. Exactly 16 hours from right now is coming out worldwide. Seems like that is the plan. And if you have not yet pre-ordered or purchased Farm Sim 25, guys, please make sure you do that, and do it using my link. I'm a Giants partner, and you can support my channel by using my link to do that. You can get my link in my bio, or you can type !links in the chat on other platforms. Master Yoda's to send the link. I'm buying it now. If you go here, there it is. The chat bot put it there. There's my link tree, and then you'll see the tab that says pre-order Farm Sim 25. Are you playing on PC or console? I'm on PC. Did you get the year one pass? I recommend getting the year one pass, but I didn't get it because since I'm a Giants partner and I'm at the bronze level, I get all of the DLCs and the game for free. So they usually send it to me. I don't have to I don't have to purchase the DLCs or the pass or anything. I did still buy myself a collector's edition though, just so I'd have it. They sent me a collector's edition with 22, but they didn't with 25. Hey baby, what you doing? Love you. Mwah. Close my door. How'd you come a partner? Did you reach out? They have a program where you can apply. I did it years ago, man. It was a long time ago. Hang on. Not meaning to drive in circles. Did it years ago, though. Before Farm Sim 22 was out. So. Their parameters, I guess you call it. Their requirements for getting partnered have changed. I'm not sure exactly what is required now. I know you have to have a certain amount of followers and I guess certain viewership. I'm not sure exactly. But the Giants partner, I think there's a website where you can go to apply if you're a content creator and you want to apply to be a partner. Darth Lord, you should have told me. I could have helped you with that. That's all right though. Appreciate you trying. But yeah, they do that a lot, like where it doesn't take the payment, and it's because Giants is a German-based company. They're in Germany, so a lot of times your bank will block the payment from going through. That's why it stops. All you got to do is use PayPal to pay for it. Everybody's got a PayPal account, so you just pay for it through your PayPal, and then it goes through. But that's all right. You done got it now. Hate PayPal. I hate using it too, but there's sometimes where you have to, so I use it occasionally. I don't like using it to pay for things. Like, obviously I have one so that, some people in my community prefer to, send donations to me through PayPal instead of sending subs on the platform that I'm on. But if you're having issues and for some reason it won't let you pay for it, you can try PayPal. That usually works. All right, we're going to come here and get our trailer. Tyler, Pepper, Nadia, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. They spawned up money. Closed my account with that. What, PayPal did? That's crazy. Jimmy and Aiden, thanks for those follows. I appreciate it. See the tractor's interior. If it's more realistic, the interior's always been pretty realistic. I will say they've always done a pretty good job at creating these tractors. How many bales can you have per a map? Is there a limit? Well, since I'm on PC, there is no limit, but I'm not sure what the limit is, the bale limit is for console players. I'm sure it's much larger than it used to be though. They got rid of the old gen consoles for a reason, so it should be much larger now. All right, now we're gonna go pick those bales up. Spencer, what's up, man? My day has been all right. Show you the medium tractors. This tractor that I'm in is a medium tractor. But if you're wanting me to go to the store menu and show them all, I'm not going to do that right now. Dadgummit. I keep forgetting we're going to turn off AI traffic. Let's do that. Traffic off. Get rid of them all. Crazy woman AI drivers. What all do you get with the year one pass? You will get 3 DLC packs and 1 large DLC expansion. Same way it's always been with the year, like with the season passes. So 4 DLCs total. All of the DLCs that will be released over this first year until next November. How are the buffalo mechanics? I actually haven't bought any buffalo yet. I haven't messed with them. A small Daz says what it looks like. What it look like in the red barn, inside of the red barn back here. I'm gonna show that real quick. You can actually open the door there. That's the inside of the barn. You can open all these doors. Go upstairs here. Third person, by the way, guys, a new feature of the game, available on all platforms. You can play in third person. Trying to climb up there. I was wondering if they still had collectibles, if that was still a thing. I don't think it is. That's it, though. They do still have collectibles? Okay. Yeah, are there going to be hazards for console players? That I don't know. I'm not a console player. It's always been weird to me that console players, some console players have told me that there are ways to turn your hazards on, but then a lot of people have said there's not, so I don't know. I always thought that there was. What all do you get with the collector's one? It just comes with the game, and then it comes with some add-ons, with some items, like an ignition switch for the game, and then a like just some posters and stuff. Time does it release? 8 p.m. No, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. 16 hours from now. There's a collectible in the shed on the starting farm. Okay. I'll check here in a little while. Spencer, welcome back. How's FS25? Is it good? It is very good. I believe it's a worldwide release, Braden. Everybody is getting it at the same exact time, 16 hours from now. So I'm saying that because I don't know what time it is for you and it causes less confusion. 16 hours from now, the game will be out. Don't forget, guys, if you play on PC, if you have not purchased the game yet, please use my link to get it. I'm partnered with Giant Software. It helps me out a ton. You can get it, the link to purchase it, in my bio on my channel. The bio on my channel. And if you're watching anywhere other than TikTok, you can simply just type !links in the chat. And that will give it to you also. Good bit of grass bales out here in this field. All right, that's the last bale we can haul. Take these to the farm and come back. Have you tried planting rice yet? I have not. I am ready to get done with this bale work. It is taking me so long. It's good money. We need it. But dadgummit, I'm ready for y'all to have access to this game so I can play multiplayer. Have some help. You on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch. I am on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook. I'm everywhere. Are the mods good? We don't know yet. There's no mods. Other than the government subsidy, mods have not came out yet. All we have is the base game now. Yep, I am on Twitch. If you go to the link in my bio on TikTok, if anyone who wants to check out my other platforms, guys, if you want to follow me everywhere, I would greatly appreciate it. You can go to the link in my bio and follow me everywhere. We are live on my YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok, live on Facebook, and live on Kick. And you're also welcome to stay and just watch wherever you want to, because we are going to continue streaming on all platforms from now on. So we're streaming everywhere. Do you think they will have mining maps? I think some modders will create some, but definitely no time soon. Definitely won't be any time soon. Dank says 14 hours, 45 minutes until your release. I think it's 15 hours 45 minutes. It's 15 hours and 45. DMS, I thought you said, dude, DMF, I've been thinking for the last 2 months that people were going to get it the night before, because that's how it worked in 22. That's how it worked in 22. And then I had a bunch of people telling me that it was tomorrow at 8 a.m. and not tonight at 8 p.m. So I went around and looked up, and sure enough, it seems like the release is tomorrow at 8 a.m. for everybody across the board, everywhere. So I don't know. It's aggravating I feel bad because I've been telling people this whole time it was 8 p.m. tonight, and only now do I find out it's 8 a.m. tomorrow, not 8 p.m. tonight. What time am I going to finish the live stream? Well, right now I owe 5.5 hours, so that will be when I finish. Go in the cab. I'm driving the cab for a little bit. And that sound would put me to sleep. Master Chief says my PS5 says 7 a.m. When I am not in the mood to play myself, I just watch someone else play. Keep my hands busy and crochet. Well, that's how a lot of people do when they can't play. They will they'll watch someone else play. Kieran, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Do hazard lights actually work in F25? They've always worked. They've always worked. But I've heard people saying that they haven't always worked on consoles, so that I don't know because I'm still on PC. I've heard some people say that they did work on console, and then other people say that they do, so I hope that they do. How you liking the new game? It is fun, John. It's really good. I'm glad to have it. Sinister, what's up, man? Yeah, it all depends on where you're at. If you're in a central time zone, it's going to be 7 a.m. for you. So, Master Chief, I'm assuming you're probably central time zone. I'm on the East Coast in the U.S., so for me, it's 8 a.m. For someone on the Pacific Coast, it would be 5 a.m. So it just depends on where you're at, what time zone you're in, as far as what time it releases for you. But worldwide, it releases for everybody in 16, well, at this point, 15 hours and 40 minutes from now. Don't you start, Bill. It hasn't been bad like that today. Surprisingly, it actually hasn't been bad like that the last several days. Favorite part about the game? The addition of steering assist, GPS. A lot of cool things that I like, though. A lot of new things that I like. Billy Bob, what up, man? What does the side panel control? It controls everything. Everything except for your steering. You can do everything with it. Unfold stuff, lower stuff, disconnect, reconnect, hire workers, look around. This comes with a joystick too. You can use to control wheel loaders and any one joystick equipment. Controls everything. There's like 30, there's 24 buttons, 26 buttons on it. A lot of buttons on it to do a lot of things. Ronaldo says hazards always worked for him. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that the hazards always worked for them. I don't know why it's not working for some other people. Does it feel like the same game? Obviously it's still farming simulator, and I'm also super excited for it, so it's hard to say. I'm a little bit biased in a way just because of how excited I've been for the game and how glad I am to have it. I will say that it is like in a lot of ways, obviously it's still Farming Simulator. Like it's not going to feel like an entirely new game because it's still Farming Simulator, and it's still made with the same game engine. Probably, I mean, it's an updated version of the same game engine basically, because they use the Giants engine. They use their same, you know, they own their engine. So like it still feels like Farming Simulator, but there are some very nice additions to the game that make the game different, if that makes any sense. I have a Logitech G920. When are you going to go bale hunting for the bale that ran away? I'm not. We just might find it one day, or we might not find it one day. Maybe it fell back into that same field. Who knows? Or maybe it's on top of this factory here. That would be interesting. Braden, thanks for following. How do you start a live? What, on TikTok? You have to have a certain amount of followers. And then you have to apply for the ability to go live, I believe, which doesn't take long. One day I'll have a channel named Sinister, just not today. And doing content's a lot more work than people think. A lot of people think you just come in here, hit go live, and you're done. But no, to really be able to do it and find any success, it's a lot that has to go into it. Does everything have more depth to it and feel more to scale, like more 3D? I don't know how to explain it. I feel like there are some things that do, yeah. Goddess is getting bored yet? I am tired of baling. I've been doing this baling crap since I started the stream, so almost 5 hours now I've been doing this crap. I'm ready to move on, but I gotta finish the work. I'm ready to move on to the next task, but I've got to finish the work. Did anyone watch Yellowstone last night? No. I mean, I'm sure some people did, but I didn't. I'm ready to, though. I kind of want to go back and watch the previous seasons, because I haven't seen it in so long. About to have these bales all the way across this thing. Dang bale is about to be across the whole building there. Hard to see through the trees. Ready for tomorrow, 8 a.m. East. It'll be here before you know it. Brutal Skills, I love watching this game way more than playing it. You prefer to watch than play. Well, you came to the right place. Stealth Toast, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Which farm it is to make your own buildings? That is on all of the farms. It just, I mean, that's a part of the game. Whenever you go in construction mode now, there's a tab that says constructables, and those are the buildings that you can build. Andrew says still not 100% sold on FS25 yet. I mean, I get that, and there's a lot of people that won't be sold on it, but everyone's gonna buy it, and you know it. While you might not be 100% sold on it, you're gonna buy it. Everyone's gonna buy it. Just like people do with dang Call of Duty every single year. That's the same game comes out every single year and people buy it. I took off to go hunting and download and stream. A very nice. Will, thanks for the follow. 420 says exactly how I feel. Yeah. Even if you're not sold on it, you're still gonna buy it. It's a new farming simulator game. Black Ops 6 was a refresher. I'm not gonna lie either. I really love it. I love Black Ops 6. It's good, man. I mean, I've always loved Call of Duty, but that's just how they do it. They release a new one every single year, and people buy it. It's just what they do. It's, you know, it might be the same game, but there's some new things in it. Like, that's exactly what Farm Sim does, but they don't make a new one every single year. They make one every 3 years, so it's a little bit better. We got the diamond ARs. Ah, nice. I haven't been able to play it that much, especially now that we're focused on farming sim, but I do stream that a little bit. Is it better than 22? Yes. Where's the base game maps located? One in Asia, one in the US, one in Europe somewhere, I think. Not sure where in Europe, but one in Europe. I got 6 is great, but my nephew works for Activision, and he said it's a lot of reuse, restock. Exactly. That's all it is. That's all it is. But people will continue to buy it. How is the US one? That's what I'm playing on right now. It's good. I like it. Still got a lot of figuring things out to do, but I'm liking it so far. Whenever you receive a gifted sub, it lasts 30 days. But in the way that we do it, you have to be a direct sub to play with us. So not someone who received a gifted sub, but you have to be a direct sub. Someone who subs yourself. So you can just go sub to the Twitch channel or become a member on the YouTube channel. If you're wanting to do that, that is. Reese, thanks for the follow. All right, back to the farm. We're done with that field and the other 2 fields also. We can sell all those back. That'll get a good chunk of our money back. So 84, sell it back. 11, sell it back. 12, sell it back. Done with those fields. I believe we're done with 9 also. Oh yeah, there's a placeable on there. We're gonna have to, whatever it's saying there's a placeable on there. We're gonna have to find it, sell that, so we can sell that land back. A 3650 John Deere? I don't believe there is one. I'll check. I'm not gonna get it though. Don't have the money for it, but I will check. What is it? A small tractor? Oh yeah, there is 3650. Oh yeah, I like these little tractors. Like I said, I'm not getting it right now. We don't have the money, which that's only 45,000. It's not a bad price. It's a good looking tractor. Not buying it right now though. How big is the download? I cannot remember. Can't remember. Historically, Farm Sim has been every 2 years. Yeah, we went from 15 to 17 to 19, and then in 19 they decided to start doing it every 3 years, which is why I went from 19 to 22, from 22 to 25. Is it good to get on console? Yes. What equipment do you start with? There's a good bit of starting equipment. I can't remember it all because I sold it all pretty quickly and got my own equipment. You start with 2 tractors and a harvester and a few tools. Like I said, I sold it all though. Nothing crazy. Waiting for midnight, says Andrew. Andrew, apparently they pushed back the release. It's not at midnight anymore. It's at freaking tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. It comes out for everybody in 15 and a half hours. 15 hours and 15 and a half hours it releases for everybody, no matter where you're at, what platform you're on. It's coming out 15 and a half hours from now. Can you start from scratch? Yes. Yes, you can. See a lot of mods implemented like GPS and course plate. Yeah. Those mods, and honestly, the Farm Sim's always done that. Their new releases have always had basically here's what happens with every farming game. They release the game and then modders make it better. So what they do is when they release the next Farm Sim game, they basically take what modders did and implement it into the game, and then modders make it better again. Modders, I will say, in my opinion, without modders, Farming Simulator would not be what it is today. Modders have built this game themselves, basically. There is, like with Farm Sim 22, they released, in Farm Sim 19, you had to have seasons and like global productions. I think it was called Global Company. That was the name of the mod for production factories and stuff. Then in Farm Sim 22, they bring in factories and they bring seasons. It's all base game. And now with Farm Sim 25, they bring like GPS and better AI workers and more productions, which in Farm Sim 22, like modders were constantly working on new style production. There's a lot of stuff. Chad says, just like hackers have made COD what it is. No, hackers made the game worse in Call of Duty. Modders have made the game better for Farm Sim. It's not a bad thing at all. Like, I'm really glad these become base game features. Like, especially the GPS feature now. GPS, man, that is a big turnoff in the past from wanting to do cross-platform servers, but now, like, you don't mind at all. Now it's like, I got GPS, I can farm with, I can do multiplayer, whatever. We'll do. Oh shoot! No! No! I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We were just going to knock them over anyways. Actually, I might can still make this work. Hang on. We might can fix this. Or I'm going to mess it up even more. But let's try it. Being that those are still on the top, if we ram it hard enough, it might push these bales and pick them back up. Or it's just going to push the other stacks down too. Wait. Uh-oh. It fixed them, kind of. Look at that. I'm a freaking hero, man. I don't care what y'all say. That was genius. That was great. Levi, thank you so much for the gift on the TikTok. Holy freak, what was that? It's already went away. I can't see it. Hang on. Yes. What's the last one? What is that one? Do that one. Yep. Weatherby, thanks for the follow. Oliver, thanks for the follow. Can I see some semis? Give me a while and we'll get to it. Bean Muncher, what up? Said, is this River Bend? Yes, it is. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. NASCAR fan, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you today. Red Dead Bull. I like the name because I love Red Bull. Thanks for the follow. Speaking of Red Bull, I might go downstairs and grab one. All right. Let's see. Jordan says, you gonna sit on your phone or stream? You're wasting our time. That's, people are so funny on the internet, man. You guys. Oh man, I'm wasting your time. That's funny. Look, I'm not forcing anybody to stay here, okay? I ain't forcing nobody to stay. You see the GPS? Yes, now that we're finally done with our grass work, we can actually check out some other stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I got some of those gator light things, but they won't be here for a while till Wednesday. They'll be here Wednesday. I'm freaking stuck here for 5 hours. So. Okay. Love you. Red Bull. This is a new one. It's the iced vanilla berry. Man, that's a good one. What do you think of the game? It is good. It's good. What crops are ready to harvest right now? Let's find out. There are some large potato fields, and if I do this, we're going to be doing potato harvest for a while. Can I afford it is the question. 24. I can. All right. Damn, I'm going to regret this, but I'm doing it. I bought it. No going back now. Now we have to buy the equipment that we need for that. What's bad is we have the base game equipment right now, so it's not like we can do fast potato harvesting like we were. We have to use this machine and do it the slow way. Oh, man. F me sideways. This is going to be rough. This was a bad idea. Why did I do that? It's not too late yet. I haven't gotten the equipment yet. So we can change our mind, and I might. Hang on now. Let's see what else is on the map for us to harvest. What's on 78, 76 right now? That field's ready to harvest. That's green beans. No, it's not. It's peas. Okay, let's get a pea harvester and do 76 instead. The potatoes are going to wait. I have placeable objects on this. What the freak, man? I do not. A bunch of this land has a bunch of equipment. By the way, this is another feature that I love. In the construction menu, you can zoom way the freak out. You used to not be able to do that. So let's go up there to that potato field. Here it is, right here. Let's find the placeable that is on here that I need to sell, wherever the freak it's at. Is this it? Enter demolish mode. Okay, we're in demolish mode. I don't even see anything up here. It's going to suck if I can't sell this back and get that money back. I'm going to be screwed. That's a lot of money. I need that money back. It's got to be something. No, it can't be this field. What the freak could it be? It says I own a placeable object. There's no placeable objects out here. Unless there's something hidden in these trees. Ah, there it is. There's a barn up here. Okay. Now. Green bean field. This will be our first time harvesting green beans. So we're going to come over here to vegetables. We got spinach harvester, green bean harvester, pea harvesters. I wish, like, they all look the exact same. Why can one not do them all? And instead we have to have their own equipment for it. That's going to cost us so much money right here. It only holds 15,000 liters. This is going to be rough, man. Oh well, we got to lease this. It's going to cost us a lot of money to lease this crap. There better be green beans all over this map. Let's go ahead and find some. There's got to be more green beans on here that are ready to harvest. Right there's one. Right there's one. Not enough money. So there's 30 also. Yep, we're stuck now. Now we do have to get a tractor of some sort to empty this thing out. Let's unfold this. How does this empty? How will I have to empty this out? So it unloads like that. That's interesting. Okay. So that unloads like that. So a semi-trailer will work. Problem now is I don't really have money to get a semi, but I can get a loan. I don't have any loan yet. Nick, thanks for the follow. Let's get a loan because we need some money. I got some contracts. None of these contracts pay very good though. Finances. Here we are. I just got $100,000 for now. And and let's get a truck and a trailer. Got the super liner, but I don't like that. We can't really customize it, so we're gonna roll with the Mack Anthem, which is my favorite one, probably favorite base game truck to run with. I'm not even gonna get the bigger engine because it's a lot more money. We don't have to have that. Lease that, and now we need a trailer. Semi-trailer. 59,000 liters there. It's gonna have to be this one. It hauls like almost all of the crops. These other ones don't. Okay. Get connected here to the trailer. Thank y'all for those follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate it. Donna says, when can we play it? Y'all can play tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern in the morning. It is about 15 hours from now. TTV, what up, man? Diesel, how are you? Daryl Caterpillar says, sell the last grass field. I did, didn't I? Did I miss one? No, I sold all the grass fields. Old beehives. Yeah, I've sold everything. I'm good. Everything is sold. Needs to be sold. This is connected. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire a worker to drive this to the green bean field. So I'm going to create a job. Got to do it from here. Set destination. 26. We'll just tell it to come right here. It started. And then I can just switch into this and follow him, since I don't really know where I'm going anyways. Oh yeah, that's a real Mack truck there. Tit for tat, everything. I've torn these things apart inside and out. I know exactly what the freak they look like. That is spot on. They just keep the standard black branded trucks. Oh, this is the Mack Anthem. It was in Farm Sim 22 from the DLC expansion, Platinum expansion pack. Now it's in the base game. They did add a couple of trucks. They added some new equipment and new vehicles and stuff. Early, thanks for that follow. Benji Games, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Nazaboy, maybe that's how you say it. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. You think this will be my first farming game? Should I buy 25 or 22? Will be more stuff. Yes, definitely. If you're thinking about getting one, get 25. If you're playing on PC, download it with my link. You're definitely gonna want to get 25 and not 22 because 25 comes out tomorrow. So
Yeah, definitely get 25. Top exclamation links in the chat and go get Farm Sim 25 if you play on PC. You can get it using my link. But if you're on console, you can just buy Farm Sim 25 from the store there. So yeah, you're definitely going to want to get 25. It's much better than 22, and it's a newer game, so with better features. From 22 to 25, is it worth it? Yes, it is. And that sun is reflecting strong off of the bottom of that trailer, which makes sense. This is an aluminum trailer bottom. So that's pretty cool that, like, there's glare on my screen from the sun reflecting off of that aluminum floor. That is actually pretty crazy. There's literally some glare on my screen. There was, whenever it was hitting the right spot. Yes, this is Farm Sim 25. I need to set my HUD where y'all can see it. If I can do that for that stream, I think I'm going to. Here. I think I have a way I can do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop in here real quick. All right, now this is one big new feature you guys should check out right here. This is a big one. You know, in the past, AI workers sucked pretty bad. All right, AI workers sucked pretty hardcore. I do want to take a close look at these peas. Wait a minute. I got a green bean harvester, didn't I? What the hell was I doing, man? I got the wrong harvester. Damn it. I got the wrong freaking harvester. I hope there's some peas on here somewhere. I just wasted that money if there's not. I swore it was peas, man. No, green. Yeah, I bought a green bean harvester. Okay, there are some green bean fields, so I don't have to get rid of this. I do have to get the other one, though. Dadgummit. I wasn't paying attention. Too much going on. Let's back this out of the way. I was about to show you all the AI worker and how cool they are. How some of the stuff they can do, but that's gonna have to wait. Let's come down here. I need a pea harvester. Dumb. Hey, it's got a crawler track for this one. Now, create a job, select this. I can set the target position as 76, or I can change that to this, I guess, and set it to do field work. It's going to do field work. It's driving to the field and then it's going to do work. Let's see what it does. So I set it to go to that field and then start working. Let's see how it does. Is that Maui? Thank you so much for all the... Is that how you say the name? Is it Maui? That's what we named one of our cats. Thank you for all of the roses, dude. Almost 200 roses and still going. Freaking great over there on the TikTok stream. I appreciate it. Daisy, what's up? How are you? Socks, hello. Welcome to the stream. What vehicle is that? The last one was a green bean harvester. This is the pea harvester that I meant to get. It's okay, though. We're going to be able to put that green bean harvester to use, too. No, you cannot build it in Farm Sim 15. This will be our first time. Read that one. Read that one. All right. I'm gonna end the Facebook stream there. Shutting the Facebook stream down. That one is. Now I can bring another stream up there to keep up with its chat. There we go. Much better. Now I can see all of the stream chats. Maui's still going with the freaking roses. You're crazy, man. I appreciate it. Still 9 had a placeable on it. So you can sell it. Oh yeah, you're right. That's okay. I can get a little bit of money back there too still. Or no, I think I did that already. I think I already went and no, I didn't. Okay, while that worker drives there, let's go sell. Let's find the placeable object that's on this field and sell it wherever it's at. I think that's it. Make sure there's not another. There he is. Okay, it's not letting us do it, so it must not be anything else. Dang it. There's a little bit of money back. Makes up for messing up and wasting money on the harvesters. Wherever you are at in the world, the game will come out in 15 hours. The game will be out in 15 hours. It's Mall. Okay, Mall. I got you. Mall. Thank you so much for all the freaking roses, man. You're crazy. I appreciate the heck out of you. Someone dropped a big gift earlier that was like freaking basically a $50 gift. I've never messed with it before. Look at this, guys. The AI worker is coming over here and he's actually just starting the work right away. He comes over here, just get started. This is my first time harvesting peas. Now this is pretty cool. Just throwing it all out the back. I'm interested in seeing how this thing unloads. No, this is the US map. Sock says you're not doing it though. What do you mean, Socks? Canchin, what's up? There's a bell. Yeah, there was a bell on the field, but that's all right. Drumick, what's up, man? How are you? Shell Shock, glad to see you, buddy. Turkin says big ups to the wife, the real MVP. You talking about because she brung me that Red Bull? Maui! Not damn it, not Maui. Now it's stuck in my head. Mall. Thank you for the gift again. I can't see worth a freak. All right, I need some glasses or to make this stuff bigger. How much storage does it take to download Farm Sim on PC? It's not a lot. It's not very big. That's what she said. Music Man, what's up, buddy? How are you? Said, is there a smaller pea harvester for tractors? I don't believe that there is. If there was, it would be here. That would be cool, but if there was, it would be here. It would be under pea harvesters right here, and all you got is that. Now, I'm hoping that somebody will eventually make a mod that allows you to do that, but right now, spinach, green beans, and peas, they each have their own harvester right here. The vegetable harvesters here are for red beets, carrots, and parsnips. So they have some harvesters for pulling behind a tractor, but nothing else. Now I'm going to stop the worker. Y'all already seen the worker literally goes around the field. He's doing headlands. I want to do this myself though. Now we're going to switch from AI worker mode to steering assist mode, which is the GPS. You can see the track that the AI worker was about to go in right here. I'm going to switch to steering assist. It's running 4 headlands here. We're going to turn that up to 6 headlands. All right. We're going to hit OK here. And there's our GPS tracks. Now all we have to do is activate, turn the harvester on, lower the head, and we are driving. Getting it done. I've never seen anything like this in real life. Would love to though. My parents used to have a pretty large garden. We would pick these peas by hand. We would pick peas and green beans and all that junk by hand. Activate the GPS and it just keeps going. Will that be on console for us? Yes, everything you see me doing right now will be on console as well. Is there a smaller? No, there's not. Read that already. This game is cool. Yes, it is. Here drooling about your gameplay, waiting for Steam to open up the game. They're pre-ordered for months now. Ah, nice. Well, unfortunately, you gotta wait about 15 hours, and then it'll be up. About 15 more hours, and it'll be up. This is going to take a while, guys. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but it's going to take us a freaking while. Something else I'm worried about is I don't know if we can store peas in our grain silos. So I don't know where the hell we're supposed to store this stuff at on the farm. Are you going to stream for 15 hours? Is that what you were saying? Bill, I don't know if you see it over there or, well, you're on... It depends on which stream. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, the timer's there. If you're watching on Kick or Twitch, it's way over there on the other side of the screen. But I'm only streaming for 4 hours and 43 more minutes and 58 seconds, okay? 4 hours, 43 minutes, 54 seconds. That's how long I'm streaming. They need to add sweet corn. What do you mean, B-Rag? Corn is corn. Flagship says, I heard you was streaming until it was released. I said that if this timer hits that time, that maybe I will, but I don't think I am. I'll probably hop off of here tonight about 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. And if there's time left on the timer, we'll do this for... I was only planning on doing this for 1 day, but I guess we'll continue it for a day too. I'll wake up tomorrow and go live when the game launches. But I don't know either. It's kind of playing it by ear right now, just seeing how we feel. Ready for FS25. holding me off. Oh yeah, I didn't know that Forza was doing a NASCAR update. That's pretty cool. I might check that out because Forza's always had some really good racing games. So if they're doing if Forza's trying to do some NASCAR now, that'll be pretty freaking cool. All right, the first headland is done. Now, move on to the next headland. What do you think of the ground deformation? I think it is awesome. It looks so much better now. I don't know if we can see it yeah, I mean, you can see it up close. Like the ground is kind of sinking in a little bit where the tires have been driving, where they have been pulling through here. It's great. All right, the harvester is almost full right here. Oh, nice. So we can unload while we harvest. No, I know that other harvester, the green bean harvester, doesn't look like it can unload while it harvests. It looks like you have to stop, unload, and then keep going. This looks like it may, yeah, it's too tall. Dadgummit. Now we done bought the truck. The truck was high enough. It was plenty high enough for, the green bean harvester, but now it's too high for, I was hoping there was some sort of an extension. No, there ain't nothing we can do. Dadgummit, man. So now we're gonna get an auger wagon. The only choice. We'll leave the semi truck here to do the hauls to the farm, and then auger wagon to unload that. See if there's an auger wagon that can do piece. There might not be one. So far there's not. No, maybe the Amity cart. Yeah, actually, the Amity cart can. So we got to do the Amity, which is actually the biggest one, anyways, but it's also very expensive. Okay. Got to go to the farm. Or to the store and get that cart now. What kind of mods do you think are going to be coming to 25? Oh man, I don't even know. I think it's going to be good though. I think we're going to see some of the best mods we've ever seen now with the power of what they can do with the new gen consoles. It's going to be good. We'll see though. Got a little bit foggy right there. What do you think of the ground deformation? It's awesome, man. Nice quality of life improvement to the game. Devious Fox, what's up, man? Auger wagon to the rescue. Yeah, we're having to get all kinds of toys to make this crap work. AJ Dillon Farming, what up, man? Said, is the GPS any different from FS22 GPS modes? Yes, the GPS is way different because now it's part of the game. It's no longer a mod. The GPS system for Farm Sim 22, it was pretty advanced. It was really nice. It was awesome. But This one in Farm Sim 22 is a lot different. You don't have as much control over what you can do. It's not like you can go in and save the tracks and work on the same tracks with other people. But the biggest thing is that this GPS is available on console, and it does work. It does what it needs to do. It is really awesome. Really awesome. I'm so glad it's a part of the game now. I think the one in 22 is probably overall better, but it is and we'll probably still get an advanced GPS mod for PC players. So I'm sure, I'm pretty sure us PC players, we're probably still going to get an advanced GPS mod specifically for PC. But there is a GPS mod on console now. Or I say it's not a mod, it's part of the game, but it is on console and they can use it now. It's great. I was thinking I had to go the other way. This actually runs straight to that field. What kind of steering wheel do I use? It's a Logitech G920. Toxic Tryhard. What's up, man? Says, what's up? Can't wait to play the game. Got it pre-ordered. Nice. Very nice. Anyone who has not pre-ordered yet, please use my link to do it, especially if you play on PC. If you play on PC, that is what's going to help me out a lot. It's also, you know, I get a commission from the sales, and it helps my partnership with Giants, which is why I get early access to these games. So if you haven't pre-ordered yet, type exclamation links in the chat, and then go to my link tree and pre-order Farm Sim 25 for PC with my link. If you're on TikTok, you'll have to go to the link in my bio. Is 25 out? Not yet, Ron. It will be in 13 hours. Or 15 hours, my bad. 15 hours, it'll be out for everybody. All right, we're going to head. Hopefully this isn't too tall. I wasn't really thinking about that. Grave Shooter, thanks for the follow. And Toxic Tryhard as well. Thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Dale Bolin, hello. Welcome to the tube. Whoops, there's a lot pole there. Hey, here's the sawmill. Let's actually run in here and check this out real quick. I haven't looked at it. Sawmill, edge and sharp. EST, 950. Think big. The CR11 Gold Edition. Looks nice. Is it worth the update? Yes, it is. Authorized vehicles only. Let's check this thing out. Bunch of different things. Ah, there's a guy we can talk to here. Wonder what he does. Start a conversation.
Is there a reason for your visit? Or do you just want to maintain human relations?
Tell me more about yourself.
More specific, please. Is it common for you to be so inquisitive? I will play along, however. Listen, let me tell you a little something about dead wood. And I need you to listen to me carefully. That dry, rotten stuff is the main ingredient for a really dangerous situation.
Devin
right in the
Peters, what's up, man? I've been looking for you on
And I'm not
TikTok.
talking
OG
about
watcher
your
from when you
neighbor
started on
David tripping
Facebook.
over
Ah,
falling
Devin.
face first
Glad to have you
into a
back,
pile of
man.
wet leaves. I've seen that more
Glad
than
to have you
once.
back.
Phone in hand.
Is this
while
campaign
trying
or
to
just
take
regular? This is
ridiculous
like
amounts of
just
pictures
regular
of
career. There's
squirrels.
not a campaign or
Eating more
anything, but
leaves
there
than a
are
donkey.
AI that you
Dead
can
wood
interact
is
with and
more of
talk
an
to.
actual problem in summer. One that a good forester needs to take care of immediately. In summer, foresters are on permanent fire watch. A lot of forests are monitored with all kinds of sensors nowadays. Ours is not. So you need to be vigilant at all times. Even the tiniest shard of glass from a broken bottle can spark a fire if the sun shines from an unfortunate angle. More than once, I reminded David to pick up what was left of his phone screen after it got smashed on a rock, while he was chewing on leaves. Tell me, are you fully aware of your surroundings when walking through the forest? You better be, otherwise you will be in a lot of trouble. And do me a favor, would you? If you happen to be roaming the woods and see irresponsible activity that could lead to burning results, either let the people know in a diplomatic fashion that they need to be careful, or contact your local forester. I am in charge of clearing the forest from dead wood and other hazards, but I do not have my eyes on every leaf at all times. Any forester,
Thought you were
community,
Ken
and
from
even the
Sea Boys.
resident
What is that?
wildlife will be thankful for avoiding any dangerous situation in the woods. Because
How's it going from
offenses in the
South
forest
Africa?
can
Glad to
become
have you.
quite expensive
Going
for
good.
the offenders. Even if nothing happened, it is in their interest too. Just because you think it is romantic to make a campfire
Chad says
in
you
the
sure
woods
opened a
does not mean
can of
you are
worms,
allowed
didn't
to.
you? Yeah. This guy
Enjoy
doesn't
your
shut
walk
up.
in the woods. I do have my eyes on you, except when David is stumbling around. Then my eyes are on him.
It definitely does give you a story mode feel to it, but no, he just kind of talks to you. Can I lend you a hand?
There are indeed things to do. I'd appreciate you doing the things.
Ah, so you can talk to him and get contracts. Transporting trees, removing rocks, removing dead trees. That's pretty cool. I like that. You can go to the sawmill and talk to the guy. He'll give you jobs. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. Sawmill costs 300,000. What is this info trigger here? Ah, you come here to sell your wood. Got it. Nice. All right, back to the tractor. Let's go empty out that pea harvester. I could have did that while I hired a worker at least to be getting that pea field knocked out. I really love that addition where you have to go talk to farmers to actually, like, you know, you can get contracts that way. That's awesome. Brings more life to the game. You sure don't like this David guy. Was that his name? Was that his name? Yeah, I really didn't like that guy, did I? I didn't know what it was about him, but now I do. Look at this thing, almost just as tall as the freaking semi. It's working though. I don't know how. It's technically not going in it at all, but it's going in it. It's not going in it, but it's going in it. Now, move this out of the way. This is going to be a long freaking job, man. Let me tell you. What you streaming on? Trucker, I'm streaming on TikTok, obviously. I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Streaming everywhere. I was also live on Facebook, but we shut that one down and switched to just on Kick now. I mean, not Kick, but the other platforms. Working and doing its thing. There we are. Harvest all day long. Johnny, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Trucker, thanks for sharing. Trucker says blah Facebook. Yeah. My main platform is Kick, obviously, but you know, we're streaming everywhere from now on, basically. So you can watch wherever you want to watch. You can watch me on Twitch. Twitch, man, if my stream numbers continue on Twitch, we'll get partnered on there in a couple weeks. Things are looking good over there. We're already partnered with YouTube and Kick. I mean, but you can watch wherever you want to watch. Hint to Tyler Dan. Wait, you're talking about Cyclone Trucker? Old Cyclone? We used to play with him back in the day. Travis Hook, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Trucker, so you knew me before. You didn't find me on TikTok. You already knew me, I guess. Pat says, can't find your OnlyFans. I'm not on OnlyFans. What's happening? J-Mac, what up, man? Can watch you through your window? No, you cannot watch me through my window. Travis says, I follow you on Facebook. Dang, man. There's a lot of people finding me on TikTok that followed me on Facebook. Which, I mean, I got 50,000 followers on Facebook, so, you know, there should be, but crazy. Show you the animal trailers. I'll show them to you real quick. All right, I'm not gonna take requests though, just yet. I'll do it later. A lot of people want to see a lot of things. I'll be spending all stream in this menu if I let y'all make me. There's only 3 animal trailers. There's the first one. There's the second one. And there is obviously your Wilson trailer, the big one that's always been there. Scholar and Christian, thanks for the follows on TikTok. What's different with the new Farm Sim Trigger? There is a lot. This, I will say, in my opinion, I've played Farm Sim for a long time. I think that this is the biggest jump that Farm Sim's ever made with a new game. You know, they've always released new features, but I think this one here has released more new features than any other Farm Sim game ever has, if that makes any sense. Is that something to keep you on track? Oh yes, there's GPS is what it is. So I don't have to drive now. I just got to make sure my tractor lines up at the ends of the fields and it drives itself. I got to keep my foot on the pedal or it will stop. But I'm driving the tractor basically using GPS system. You can even hear it when I activate and deactivate it. Just like a real life GPS system. That is now on all platforms. How are the graphics? Graphics are pretty good. I mean, overall, it still looks a lot like 22, like Farm Sim 22 did. But they did add a lot of graphic quality of life features that really improve the game, like ground deformation. You've got fog now, much more severe weather also. I mean, there's a lot of things that they've added to make things look better. The water quality is awesome now. You know, now whenever you drive through water, the water actually makes ripples based on your movement in the water. So like in the past, if you went through water or drove in it, it didn't move at all. Now the water makes ripples, like it moves based on your tractor. Your tractor is built up, like you'll get water beads all over your tractor because it's wet when it's raining. I can't wait for it to rain so we can check that out. It still hasn't rained yet, but God rays, what they call it, better sunlight effects. The fog, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of new features. Betozo says still not worth $50. Well, that you're entitled to that opinion. I think that it is. I think a large majority of people will be buying this game. I think there probably like 98% of people who played Farming Simulator 22 and had fun with it, they're going to be buying Farm Sim 25. There's always a few people that hate on it. And I mean, that's just with every game. Just like Call of Duty's always got people that hate on it. But guess what? Even those same people that hate on the game and don't like it, trust me, they're going to be buying the game too. They're full of it if they say they're not. I think every person who plays Farming Simulator, and enjoys it and likes 22 is also going to be buying Farm Sim 25. Even if they say it looks just like 22, they're still going to buy it. What you thinking of the new game? I have fun, man. It's good. Ron Casto, Gaines Gaming, and Devious, thanks for the follows on Twitch. And the Life of Steve with the subscribed with Prime. I appreciate that. If you have Amazon Prime and a Twitch account, guys, consider going to Twitch and subscribing with your Prime. That adds 5 minutes to my Subathon time also, because it is technically a sub. You can add time to the Subathon with Prime subs, which is free, basically, even though you're paying for it through Prime. Make sure you use those Prime subs. They don't cost you anything since you already pay for Amazon Prime. Thanks for the follow, Ray. How are the physics like pallets and trucks going 75 miles an hour? I haven't really experienced a lot with driving fast. We've mostly been doing a lot of farm work, so a lot of field work. Haven't messed with pallets yet, haven't had to. So I can't really answer that yet. Can you run two at once without them crashing? I mean, they still will hit each other. You would have to keep some distance, but you can run two at once. I could hire a worker and then, buy another one and do it myself, but I don't have the money to afford. I can't really afford to buy two of these machines. Adam, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. There's another 5 minutes. There's 5 minutes. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Life of Steve says, have my Bezo bucks. Hey, I appreciate it. Will they have more? Uh-oh, we're full. Let's see. Comes out tomorrow. I can't wait. Yep. That's why I'm here. We are streaming until this timer runs out. So, long stream. You can see the ground deformation where the harvester's been running in this field all the way around. Glad I have crop destruction turned off. Anyone who gets upset when someone doesn't play realistically, close your eyes. You're not going to want to see this. Even though I told you a little bit late, we're driving right over the top of this crop. Right over the top of it. That's a lot of peas right there, man. Get a close-up look at them. Man, I love some sweet field peas, man. Those sweet field garden peas. Little green balls. That's some good. I like to get some rice and gravy and throw those little peas in there and just mix it all up together. That's good stuff there. Alrighty, reactivate the GPS. We're good to roll. Have to wait till Wednesday to get FS25. Well, whenever you guys, and this goes to everybody, if you play on PC, make sure you guys use my link to purchase Farm Sim 25. That supports my channel and my partnership. I get a commission from the sales and it helps us out. So please consider using my link. You can get it on the link tree in my bio, or you can type !links in the chat if you're watching anywhere other than TikTok. What joysticks are you using? I'm using the Logitech G920, and I use a Farm Sim side panel, the heavy equipment side panel from Logitech. But I do also have two dual joysticks that I use when I do forestry work or run excavators, and they are Thrustmaster T16000Ms. Jeremy says, go the other way, won't have that issue. I actually will probably do that. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not that worried about it. We just got to run like 6 headlands. Got to get these headlands out of the way. Plan on getting a PC and the game as soon as I get back to work. Looking forward to it. I can't wait to have all of y'all on here farming with me. I think we're actually going to be able to get a large... Man, I think we might hit some new records as far as how many people get on here and farm with us. We might fill this thing up one day. Could you imagine us getting 16 people on here to farm with us? That'll be crazy. I don't think there'd be enough work in the world for us to do. Will you be playing crossplay? Yes, I will, especially for the first few weeks. While we don't really have any mod maps out yet, or a lot of PC-only mods, I'm going to be running a cross-platform server. Speaking of server, if you are someone who plays a lot of multiplayer and likes to run dedicated servers, y'all type exclamation links in the chat, and you can go ahead and pre-order your FarmSim 25 servers right now, and use my link to do it. You'll get 10% off of your server cost. Use my link. I'm partnered with Nitrado game servers. They are literally the best option there is out there for game servers. I've used all of them and nothing beats Nitrado. Robbie said, is it on public? What, my game? My game servers are not public. My game servers are locked with a password. And the only people that get that password are the people who subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to my channel. Become a member on my... You got to become a member on my YouTube, or you can become a sub on Twitch. You can become a sub on Kick, or become a sub on TikTok. Pix, I just bought it from your code, I think. Pick, you're talking about the farm sim from the website? Let me go check. Last one was 2000. I have to log in here. Yes, I think it worked. I really don't know, because I don't know what time CEST is. The last purchase was at 2140 CEST. Yeah, so right now it's 12:35 a.m. in CEST. So that can't be right. I don't know, it could just take a while to go through too. Sportsman, what's up, buddy? So what's Kick? It is another streaming platform. E-Rare, thank you for the 21 roses on TikTok. I appreciate you. So you actually build the houses, or do you just deliver the materials? You deliver materials. So you don't actually hand build them like one by one. You place it down, and it has required materials, and you, just like the roller coaster worked in FarmSim 22 for the Platinum expansion, it works that same way. You place all the stuff down, and it'll come up over time. What is this crop right here? Is this withered or already harvested or ready to harvest? I can't tell what it is.
Crandall Chet says,
it's oats. It's
Kick
withered.
is where the grass is greener. Come on over and see for yourself.
Unfortunately, Chad, there's not a whole lot of truth to that these days, but you know what? I'm streaming everywhere, so everybody can watch wherever they want to watch. Bro Viper just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for that, Viper. I appreciate you, man. Another 5 minutes on the timer. I swear we've been stuck at 4.5 hours for freaking ever now. Larry, what up? How was work today? Braden, yes, I'm going to be hosting a cross-platform server. We were just talking about that for a little while there. Looking forward to FarmSim 25, man. I can't wait. Can't wait. I hope all of you guys that are following, I hope you all turn on the notifications for my streams. We're going to continue streaming. This is my job. I've been streaming FarmSim for the last 4 years. 5 years actually. I've been full-time streaming for the last 4 years. Started streaming 5 years ago. We'd love for you to continue to tune into the streams, be a part of our community. Come hang out with us on the regular. We do a lot of streaming, a lot of content. Tom, what's up, buddy? Thanks for following. What's up, guys? You all hot for the launch? Yes.
25 subs to the community.
Jesus Christ. Luke, you're fired. You're fired. If there is mud on the field and then you go on the road, does it mud on your tracks go on the road? That's something that we'll have to see. We haven't had any rain, so we haven't had to deal with mud yet, but realistically it should. How does the multiplayer work? The same way it did in 22. And the worker do grapes and olives in 25? That's a good question, Sean. I would say that I doubt it, but I hope so. That'll be really cool. Because I like doing the vineyard work. Get your honest opinion of this game. Should I sit with F22? Atomic Jake, 100% move to 25 as soon as you can. Definitely move to 25. It's a great game. Definitely going to want to move to 25. Hashtag Luke, the dang son of a gun, sent another 25. Now we have over 9 hours on this clock. Man. This is going to be rough, possibly, if we I'm trying to decide because I wasn't planning on streaming for freaking 24 hours today, but at this point maybe we should just go ahead and do it. That'll knock out our 24-hour responsibilities too. But I don't know if I can because I wasn't prepared to do that. Oh, freak me, man. Still gotta wait for 13 hours, so there will be a second day for your one-day subathon. Well, Chad, if I end up getting off tonight and we continue this, there will be a there's gonna be a day 2. It looks like possibly. Oh man, Sparky says impromptu 24-hour stream. I mean, you know, if I'm gonna do it, I guess now might be the time to do it.
Rex says no balls, moles.
How about this? Here's what I'll make a deal. Nah, no, never mind. I'm not making y'all no deals. I'll just play it by ear, see how I feel. Hey, a 24-hour stream now is still, you know, we never specified the scenario of what made us do it. Let's see. Zipoppy, thanks for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Y'all started a hype train over there on Twitch, which is almost over, I believe. I think there's only 50 seconds left. As far as says be here till, yeah, I mean, it's already 5:44 and I have 9 hours, so we'll be live past midnight if I do stay live for the entirety of this. Greetings from Uruguay. What's up? How are you doing? I want to get some Black Ops 6 in, says B-Rag. I would love to, but I only want to do that if I end the stream. My streams are doing so good, like across the board on every platform. I don't want to kill that momentum. I probably better just ride it out on the farm.
Luke Temple just gifted 25 subs to the community.
That better be a repeat. I'm pretty sure it is. Sorry, all I heard was why I wanted to add to it. You mother
I would
freaker.
ask.
Mm. 25. 76. Dadgummit. Is it better than 22? Yes, it is. This is Farming Simulator 25. Joshua Springer, what's up, buddy? Spotted Horse, how are you? I pre-ordered mine today, but keep getting an error when I try to get the Macdon pack download. That is... I'm not sure what that's about. Yes, GPS is working on console now. B-Dog, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Micah VT, what's going on? We are doing peas right now. Jordan Pruitt, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Jeremy M says, I swear he's... I know, I promise I'm not. I'm just trying to keep up. There's probably a lot of people feel like I'm ignoring y'all. I promise I'm not. I'm just... If you could only see what I'm seeing over here, it's hard to keep up. Jeremy says, can you tilt and raise and lower the bucket at the same time? Yes, on a wheel loader. Here, I'll show you. So, I mean, this isn't a bucket, but it still has the same controls. So I use a side panel. I can raise, and while I'm raising... I was just tilting. It's tilting while it's being raised. It's also, while it's tilting and raising, I'm opening and closing the tool. It does it all. You just got to hit the right spots with your joystick. Different joysticks might be better than this joystick because this is a smaller joystick. But if I was using like my Thrustmaster T16000M joysticks, it will probably work even better than that. Whoops. Gavin, thanks for the follow. GPS is base game. Is this sugar beet? No, this is peas. This is one of the new crops. Up to 11 hours, says Sparky. Holy freak. Caterpillar says 10 minutes for my pre-order. What you mean 10 minutes, Caterpillar? Frosted Fatality, what's up, man? There is not precision farming in the launch. They probably will release that as a download in the future, like they did with the last 2 games. It is not in the base game, though. Schwarog says apparently the patch is huge. What patch? Jay Apple, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate all of you hanging out on the Twitch and, well, everywhere tonight. You guys have been great. How's the pay on peas? I actually don't know yet. We haven't even gotten close to a selling season. We've actually only played through August, and now we're in September still, so we've hardly played on this save, even though we've got like well over 10 hours of playtime. Same physics, just rebranded, I presume. I haven't really gotten to mess with a lot of the physics features as much. It's safe to say that most physics are going to be pretty similar. There's just a lot of new features. Like you can see right here where we've already harvested this field, a ground deformation is a pretty big one. It's kind of like, these are like ruts kind of dug down into the ground some from where our harvester is driving on this field. There's a lot of, and that's just a small one. There's a lot of small improvements overall that improve the quality of life of the game. In my opinion, like, the game is 100% worth the change. You know, moving to 25 from 22. Definitely worth it. There we go. This will be our 5th headland. One more headland and then it's up and down until we're done. Thank y'all for all the follows and the shares, guys. This is a brand new machine? Yes, this is a new machine. This was not in the game before. This is a pea harvester. What do you like about 25? Carter, I like a lot of things. My favorite new feature, though, is that all platforms get GPS now. Probably my favorite thing about it. And I haven't seen tornadoes yet. I'm excited for that. Do you keep on crop destruction? No. I always turn it off. I'll actually leave everything on except for crop destruction. Graphics look good, says James. Yeah, I've got graphics turned all the way up. And I'll show you here. Someone's asking about crop destruction. I want to show you something else that is kind of shows it off a little bit better than that. Like this field right here, you can tell has been plowed recently. You can still see some of the lines from where we've driven in it already. But when you drive out here, you can see how it's the harvester is shaking from all the ruts in the field. Look at that. Harvester shaking because we're driving across the rows, and then you can really see it out there in a field that's been plowed recently. Yes, this is a wheel loader. Volvo L180H. G59, there's a lot of differences. I can't even show them all right now. You can go talk to some of the AI people and get contracts from them. That's another one that brings more life to the game. Seems fun. Briar said you said harvester. Did I? Well, y'all know what I meant.
Buck Tough Nuke says you didn't pick the rocks, you idiot.
I know I haven't picked the rocks. I've been doing everything else. We'll pick the rocks before we plant the fields. Bill says, you've seen a tornado. Well, you know, it was an invisible tornado that threw our vehicle 2 miles in the sky.
Luck Tap Duke says, slacker, slacker.
Luke, you're fired. Is bro talking to Trump, says Peter? Yeah, I have a chat bot. I have a text-to-speech bot on my Kick channel that my moderators can use to get my attention. Because sometimes I miss a good bit, so my moderators can use the text-to-speech bot.
10 minutes from pre-ordering from your link.
Use my text-to-speech bot to get my attention. Just like VRAG just did. Add caterpillars 10 minutes from pre-ordering your link. Let me check on my dashboard because I didn't see where it showed that he had done it recently.
Tired of me yet?
Because it's not popping up on my side. Let me refresh the page and see if it came back, if it came up yet. Okay, yeah, it did. There's 10 more minutes. Dadgummit. So it has popped up now. It's just taking a little while. Oh, what am I doing, dummy? I was getting out here to unload this harvester, and then I was about to just park it. I was about to keep trying to work. Head is in the gutter. No, y'all got everybody on TikTok asking if I'm talking to Trump. No, it's a text-to-speech bot that my moderators are using, so it's using Trump's voice. Sock says, I pre-ordered last week. Does that add 10 minutes? No, it has to be during this stream. New pre-orders only. There we go. More peas. Pro Mofo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Country, thanks for the gift on TikTok. And the follow as well. Justin Gate, what's going on?
Rack
11
says,
hours. Yes,
"Who
I
are you
owe
talking
11
to?"
hours, and I've only been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Any tornadoes yet? Not yet. Not yet. CMC, thanks for the follow. Aspect, what's up, brother? Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Was it 19 because that was all modder, right? Wait, what did Sim Game Matt? What's up, buddy? They decided to give it modder giants contract. Companies that helped with it wasn't feasible going forward. Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, he said there will be no precision farming. They didn't re-sign the contract, so it will be up to modders to bring those to the game. Yep. I think that's what I heard. I heard something about that John Deere was the ones who were creating that and bringing it to the game, and now they have basically, like you said, kind of their contract ended with them. They're not wanting to do that now, I guess. You know, modders will be on top of it, and honestly, modders will probably make it better than it was, so no complaints from me. I was watching earlier when you started. You're going to be up late, says Dustin. Yeah, possibly. If I'm not planning on streaming until this timer runs out. I'll probably be hopping off of here around 11 or 12 my time. But I did have the idea to say that if we reach 1/3, because today's after the 10th already. We're already over 1/3 of the way through November. We're already over 1/3 of the way through November. So I had the idea to say that if we reach past 330 subs on our November goal, that I would stay live at least until the launch tomorrow morning. So, or I'll just say until we hit 24 hours. At least until we hit 24 hours. But we're not going to hit that anyways, so. And then obviously I would go to sleep and we would just continue this like a regular subathon. Tomorrow would be a day 2. Because if we hit 333, we're going to have like 30 hours on the clock. We're going to probably have more than 30 hours on the subathon timer. So we would have to continue a day 2, probably a day 3. Are you being bad? Y'all better be good in there. All right. It's about, I got food right here, so I'm gonna hire a worker and eat, but I'll drive just for a second while I wait on a drink. Do you know if you set the cruise, will it drive for you? Yes. If you set cruise, I'll do it right now and show you. It'll drive until now I'm going to have to stop it. If I don't stop it, see right now, my foot's not on the pedal or nothing. If I don't stop it, it's going to keep driving even after the GPS deactivates, I think. I don't know though. That's something we should check out. Whenever GPS deactivates, let's see if cruise shuts off. That's something we should pay attention to real quick. That'd be nice. If the GPS deactivates, will cruise shut off for us? FS22, what up? Thanks for the follow. Mr. Morgan, what up, man? Says let her drive. She'll destroy my fields. What time is FS25 coming out? It will release in 14 hours. 14 hours for everybody. So, thanks for the follow. DMG, thanks for the follow. CM Gaming says, I didn't realize you're on Twitch now. I'm everywhere. Where did you come from, CM? I'm live everywhere. All right, here we are. Okay, it's not deactivating. It's just continuing to drive. Okay, I deactivated it myself. It still didn't stop, so it will drive itself, but you're gonna have to still pay attention, because if you'll start paying attention, you'll be across the map from yourself, so gotta be careful there. How is it so far? Dying to get it. Blaine, what's going on, man? It is going well. We're having some fun. Red Dog said, I guess he isn't sleeping. No, I'm still sleeping. We're just going to continue this into a day 2 tomorrow. I'm still sleeping. But I did say that if we reach 1/3 of our November goal, which we are less than 200 subs from that, but we're not going to hit 200 subs anyhow. If we did reach 1/3 of our November goal at 330 subs total for the whole month, that I would stay live until this stream hits 24 hours. So basically tomorrow after 11 a.m. sometime. The game launches tomorrow at 8. But if not, I'm going to stay live just until I feel like getting off to go to bed, which will probably be like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, somewhere around there. Can't fall asleep while... Yeah, you can't fall asleep anymore, Lucius. DM says YouTube. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm still live on YouTube right now, too. Painty, thanks for the follow. Everybody on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube, wherever you're watching at right now, if you're not following yet, please consider hitting the follow button and make sure you turn on notifications. I stream every single day. You're going to get loads of farming simulator content and a great community here. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Tiger said, on the rounded end, if you straighten it out, will it reset GPS to compensate? No. The GPS tracks are set right where they're at. Like, I can straighten it out if I want to. I can straighten out the edges, but the tracks are still going to stay the same. I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. That's how I have it now. Jack of War, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. You mentioned earlier using T16000M joysticks. Does FarmStream 25 have full joystick support? Yes, it does. Now, you're still going to have to manually set a lot of your controls if you want to run them, you know, the way that you want to run them, but you can use joysticks, yes. I'm going to go ahead and empty this out since we are right here. You switch time zones to play early. Anyone know, Chad? I don't believe so. I think that might be part of why they are doing a universal release across the board at that one set certain time. They're releasing it across the board for everybody like at the same time, it seems like. ahead. There we go. Luke says, hey, I'm new. How do I add time? Luke, you sit there and you shut your mouth. That's how you add time. You don't need to add no more time. You added like freaking 12 hours today. At least show us a little logging equipment or something. I can in a little while. Those of y'all that are new, I'm joking around, by the way. Luke is one of my moderators. I'm not actually telling people to shut their mouth. Although, you know, Luke does deserve that. I wasn't really telling him to shut his mouth. Can you make all of the tractors do those guidelines for the fields? Yes. If you have any tools or equipment attached to it to work the fields, it will do that. All right, I'm about to hire a worker real quick. We're going to switch work modes to this. I got to set this to
Locked up.
6.
Luke says I'm going to shut it when I want it to
Number of
finish.
headlands, I got 6. They got 6. All right, I've got a worker hired. I'm gonna try to eat some food. Gonna shut it when you want to, capiche? You know what, whatever you want to do, Lucius. And that zucchini is good. No torque. So thanks. No, so apparently everything was pushed back and the game's not releasing until tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for everybody. Not even at 12 tonight. It's across the board. What? All right, I gotta eat this food. Yeah, torque. I don't know. I swore it was tonight at 8, but now it's apparently tomorrow morning at 8. PlayStation and Xbox getting 1 hour early? Are they really?
Randall Chad says your worker is on drugs.
He's not on drugs. He's just doing the track. This is the track that the GPS is set to go in.
Yeah, the new AIs are great.
I'll continue playing in just a minute. I'm hungry. Hang on. This is the first thing I've ate today. What's for dinner? Is that the zucchini? It's like zucchini. It's some chicken that's like, I don't know what she did, and then some cucumber stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's good as freak. We started, we got the, I wanted to test out something that would hopefully be a little healthier for us. So we got like a meal thing from Home Chef, where they like send you the groceries and you cook them. They send you the ingredients and everything. And that's what this is from. It's really freaking good. They sent all the stuff, all the like groceries for it and stuff, and the wife just cooked it. It is good. Backpack, what's up, man? Can never do those crops where the harvester has such a small working width. I know it's rough, but I wanted to check out the new stuff here. So now the workers are going to go straight. I'm wondering if he's going to come back to this other side and do that. Are you going to run the other harvester? I don't have another harvester right now. I am about to have to empty this one out. Thanks. Huh? Told my wife to bring me that other zucchini left. Yeah, I don't have the other harvester is a green bean harvester, and it costs too much money to get another one. Right now I'm just eating. I'm trying to eat, and when I'm done eating, I'll start driving again, or we'll move on to another harvest or something. Do you like Dodge? Yeah, I like Dodge. Nothing wrong with that. Stop the worker for a second. Stick the pipe out. Come empty it out. When's the game coming out? It comes out in like 13 and a half hours. All right, back over here to hire the worker back. All right, hang on. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What happened? Unfortunately, basically just streamers. Wait, what happened? Am I able to play earlier or just streamers? So what it is not just streamers. I mean, it's content creators, but you have to be a bronze partner or above with Giant Software. Those are the people that got early access, and we've had it since Friday. That looks good? It is. Why I'm tearing it up. How's 25 so far? It's good. Really good. Yeah, and anyone that's buying this game soon, make sure you buy it using my link. I am partnered with Giant Software. You can get my link from the link in my bio on TikTok, or if you're watching anywhere else, you can just type !links in the chat and hit the button that says pre-order Farm Sim 25. I'm eating some chicken. Nope, not buying it now. That's okay. Shane, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yes, there are grapes and olives. Installing mine so it's ready to rock and roll when it releases. That's right. Eric, thanks for subbing on the YouTube. About 13-ish hours. Wait, what is? Oh, when it releases? Does steering wheel work for FS25 on PS5? Yes. Red Dog said he's tearing it up to have the fuel for a 24-hour stream. I told y'all, I'm not streaming a full 24 hours right here unless we reach 1/3 of the November goal. That is the... If we hit that, I'll stay live until tomorrow when the stream hits 24 hours. But we're not going to hit that. And I only say 1/3 because we're 1/3 of the way through the month already. My wife says, I'm your wife, and I do not approve of this message. Well, to my wife, trust me, this community will not hit that goal anyways. They're at 176 on the goal. They would have to be at 333 to make that happen, and that's not happening. She said just kidding, by the way, but we all know that's not happening.
D3 Angel 83 says, where are your glasses, little man?
My glasses, I think they might still be packed away. Why? Axel said, "Wait, what's the goal? It's my November sub goal. It's on my Kick stream. You can't see it if you're on the you can't see it. It's on Kick and Twitch. You can't see it here." but only kick subs and direct subs count towards. Lori says the squinting. Lori, those glasses are not prescription glasses. They won't make a difference for the squinting. They're not prescription glasses. All they are blue light glasses. That won't make a difference in how I see things. They just help reduce eye strain. I do need to get them though. I need to get some new ones. Those have been building up some smudges and junk all over it.
Bill Mill 79 says he just admit that he needs glasses.
You just admit that. I mean, I do need glasses, yes, but I don't need them like I don't need them bad. Basically, my last time I went to an eye doctor, they told me like I can get some if I want to, but I don't really have to have them. Like I can see good enough. There we go. What cart is this? This is the Amity beat cart. Or it usually was called the beat cart, but it works with everything. Prop chaser. Amity. It's the only auger wagon that can load beets and peas and all kinds of junk. That man, I appreciate it. Bill says bless you, thank you. Bill said gigs, what's up? Oh, is Steven here? Hey, it's my second favorite farmer. Hello, Steven. You better watch your damn tone when you come in here talking to me. Farmer Dave, what's up, buddy? Marcus said, I mean, he's looking at a 16-hour stream. Well, as of right now, I'll probably be getting off in about 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours. So, and then we'll just continue. We'll just have to continue the subathon, and we'll just do a day 2 tomorrow. Dalton, thanks for the follow. We are harvesting peas right now. I'm almost done eating, by the way. Do the AI workers do better now? Can you check how much bushel you are harvesting? We're at 1,140 liters right now. Not sure what that is in bushel. Damon said, lost a lot of people. Yeah, it's probably because I'm just hiring a worker right now. We're doing some pretty boring work. It'll come back up once we start doing something different. But I'm trying to eat right now. Dang, that's some good food right there. I'm done though. I'm done. Now, the worker is fired. Farmer Days, did Luke tell you what happened? No, he didn't tell me. Have you done the beans yet? No, I have not. Gigs Up's this Twitch stream rocking tonight. It is. It has been a large portion of today. I'm trying to think, because we really probably need to look into doing some different work right now. I know this is starting to get boring for some people. I need to empty this, but if I do go do any other work, we're gonna have to hire a worker. Leave the worker hired over here and make sure that we keep him emptied out. All right, he's emptied out now. When are you gonna harvest beans? Let me see. I have some more money now from selling that field. I might be able to do one now, but that's gonna be another crop that's pretty boring, you know. It's gonna be another crop that people were like, really? All right, here's green beans. See if there's any smaller green bean fields anywhere. No, just some pretty good sized fields, to be honest. We got 3 fields of them. They're all 3. 2 small ones. That's a bigger one over there. I guess we can do 41. I mean, but we're going to go by this one first. We should probably just go ahead and do 50. 64 right here. Problem now is I'm probably gonna have to get another Amity beet cart, or Amity cart in general. Or actually, I can use the semi to empty this one out. Never mind. We'll just get this semi trailer to come over here with me. So let's go harvest green beans. See what that's like. Does the ferry cross the river? Yes. You can use a barge to cross the river. Awesome. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I did not know that. Do you like the swathing? I haven't actually done any swathing yet. Patrick's a nice controller setup. Appreciate it. It is a much more fun way to play the game. What's that machine? That other one is the pea harvester. This one is a green bean harvester. almost there. It happened on the farm. Big leg. Dang, man. I didn't know that. I'm glad glad you're still alive, you know, stuff something like that happened. Glad you came out on top of it. All right, let's get this thing unfolded. And steering assist. Automatic. Okay. And let's start this harvest. Okay. Now we are harvesting green beans. Safety switches on the feed mixers, yeah. What time does this game come out? Central Standard Time? It'll come out for you tomorrow at 7 a.m. So this is a green bean harvest. Trying to get these away from these trees here. Get more of this corner. I've liked it from the Subathon mod on 22. Glad to see it come to 25. Oh yeah, for sure. Is not allowed to rate the game. Yeah, I'm not allowed to give it a rating. All I can tell you is I like this game pretty good. Very happy to be on here. Will there be anything different when the game comes out? No, this is the full release right now. Yeah, guys, and don't forget, if you have not pre-ordered the game yet, please use my link to get it. I'm a partner of Giant Software. I receive a commission from the sales, and it helps support my channel a ton. If you play on PC, please use my link. You can get my link in the bio on my TikTok, or if you're watching anywhere else, you can type !links in the chat. Type !links, and my chat bot will drop a link tree for you. With steering wheel, does it drive itself? I mean, it can drive itself. When you activate GPS, you still have to hold the pedal. You activate GPS and it will do all the steering for you, but you still have to activate the GPS and hold your accelerator pedal down unless you activate cruise control. Damn, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. We got 10.5 hours left on our timer right now, which we're not going to stream for all of that, I don't think. Stopped playing 5M for a bit. I'm back playing it. Oh, nice. Comes out tomorrow, right? Yep, it does. Comes out tomorrow. It'll be out for everybody in 13 hours and 15 minutes. Kind of what we're looking at right now. About 13 hours and 15 minutes. About time to empty the pea harvester? No, it's only at 10% full right now. It's taking it a while longer. This actually seems to hold a lot more than that pea harvester did. Oh, wait, that's what you said. You're not talking about that harvester. You're talking about the pea harvester. Good point. It is time. I'm glad you kind of reminded me of that. I would have forgotten. So, yes, let's empty that out. We're already at 27,000 liters of peas. This field is over halfway done, though. Look at all the ground damage out here from driving all over the field. There we go. He's empty. Now we can continue to work. Wish I had a steering wheel set up. There's some affordable options out there. Which map am I playing on? I'm playing on the River Bend Springs. Are AI better in this one? They are way better. Way better. Super, super advanced from where they were. RP is profitable. We won't really know until we go to sell them. In my experience, every crop has been profitable, but you know, at different levels. Every crop has been profitable, just at different levels. Obviously, you got, and then you got different crops that have different yields as well. So, I'm not really sure how profitable peas are yet. I'm hoping they're very profitable, but we'll see. Is a wheel good for this game? Yes. It changes the game. It changes the way it feels. It makes it a lot more fun. I won't play Farm Sim without a steering wheel anymore.
Bill Mills 79 says Zippo on YT got F's with your code. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not see that. Yeah. How long ago was that? Kiba Marco, that ain't good. You're in the doghouse. Zippo, thank you so much, man. So, Bill, you were, yeah, I was over here looking all over the YouTube tab for Zippo, but he's over there in Twitch. Thought I followed here, but I only had Facebook, YouTube, and Kick till now. Well, Redneck, thank you for following on our Twitch channel. It's been doing really good today. I mean, it's been doing better than really good today. This is freaking another level today. Hey, Joey, thanks for the follows on the TikTok. Noah, what's up, buddy? The mod, this is not a mod. This is actually in the game now. It's the base game. The GPS. It does not come out at midnight. It comes out tomorrow.
Bill Mill 79
at
says,
8 a.m. Eastern time. It'll be out in 13 hours, basically. A little past 13 hours from now. Sorry, modding 4 streams. You're good, Bill. You're good. I figured that's all it was. Joey Black, what is it? What is it? Oh, you're talking about the release time? Yeah, I'm a bit upset about that too. I thought this whole time that it was tonight. Pretty disappointed myself about that. The Bearded Gamer, what's up, man? Yeah, Zippo, let me check. Let me check and see if that went through on my side. I appreciate that, though. Redneck's been following, what now, 2 years on Facebook, half that on Kick and YouTube. It's been a long time. There's a lot of people that's been following me for 4 or 5 years. It's been a long time. The last one was 2340. I need to see what we're at now. Yep, somebody else did. That's another 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes added to our subathon timer because someone pre-ordered Farming Simulator with my link. Thank y'all for that. I appreciate that. Steven, by the way, thanks for the bits on the Twitch stream. I appreciate it. Steven, did you use your Prime sub yet? You can use your Prime sub and then you won't get ads on the Twitch stream. And that also will add 5 minutes to the timer, by the way. The Prime subs still count. Oh, you've got Nitro. Okay. Normally Nitro users, they have a thing by their name. It tells you who's a Nitro user or not, but maybe you have that turned off. I don't know. Out yet? No, it's not out yet. It will be in about 13 hours. I'm still hoping I'm wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Cheese is probably full forever. No, it's probably just now getting full, though. It's about to. Look at it. I'm gonna... Yeah, he's about to be full, I think. I don't know how full he is right now. You can't tell in these machines because it doesn't tell you there. Like there's no, it's not like it's an open top. You can't just look and see. I'm pushing him over a little bit. There we go. I'm still glad that y'all reminded me. Even though he wasn't full, I was able to stop him from getting full. Sparky, thanks for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. How do you like the new cattle pasture system? I haven't really gotten to mess with it. I like it. I definitely love it. I love anything that's going to make the animal farming better. So, you know, I'm a big, you know, cattle farmer for Farm Sim. I love doing everything there is to do with cattle and all of that. But I haven't gotten to mess with them a whole lot. All I have is the starting pasture that you start with, which isn't a very big one. But I did see that the animals were actually able to have food out from the pasture where it's at, so pretty neat. It comes out at 8 a.m. Eastern time. So it comes out in 13 hours. Whatever time it is for you, it'll be 13 hours from now. It'll release. Are there cat tractors? No, there's not. Is that courseplay or AI worker thing? It technically is courseplay in a way, but it's not. It is, it's just it's basically an in-game GPS. It's called steering assist, but it's also how the AI workers work, you know. It's the same way that what the AI workers use to know how they should harvest the field. It is in the game. It's in the base game now. All platforms, console and PC. A big update. We are harvesting green beans right now. Have you tried the other two maps? I have not. I have only been on the US map so far. Heading to bed. Happy Farm Sim Day tomorrow. Camaro, thanks for all your support as always. Hope you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow. Like I said, I'm only going to stream till about 10:30 or 11 o'clock tonight unless we hit 1/3 of our November goal. If we hit 1/3 of our November goal, I'm going to stay live for 24 hours until tomorrow. And then I'll still continue a Subathon day 2 once I wake up and go live again. So obviously if we hit our next sub goal, that's going to have us at like freaking 30 hours on the Subathon probably. So there definitely would be a few more days in this thing. But if not, I'm going to hop off of here about 10:30 or 11 o'clock. I got a phone call when you did the cruise control experiment. How did it go? If you leave cruise control on, it will just continue to go straight until you stop it. So you can activate cruise control and it will drive, you know, for you on the GPS track, but at the end, it will just continue to go straight. It will not deactivate. It will drive straight off the field all the way to the other side of the map until something blocks it. HJ said chat is so empty. It is, isn't it? Which I will say, that's probably also a lot of that could be on me. I have been, you know, the YouTube chat hasn't been as much of a priority for me. I've been mostly focused on the Twitch chat and our Twitch, Kick, and TikTok chats have been kind of the biggest things I've been focused on tonight. So it's partly on me. There probably was a lot of chatter at some point in YouTube, and they probably got tired of me not reading their chat. It's pretty tough to keep up with all these chats at one time. Watching a big court case in Prodigy, nice. Alrighty, all installed. Just need to wait and activate the code tomorrow. Oh yeah. It's getting more real now. Yep, it does come out tomorrow. It comes out in 13 hours at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Comes out in 13 hours for y'all, wherever you're at. Gavin, thanks for the follow, and Mike, thanks for the follow as well over on the TikTok stream. Appreciate all of you guys. It only says 6 hours, but on PlayStation it says 15 hours. That is very weird. What is the online countdown that you're watching? Do the workers actually work the fields properly? Yes, they do. They do a very good job now. Not Real Max, welcome back. I have early access because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. Is that a cabbage combine? No, this is green beans. Thank y'all for all those likes, by the way. Everybody who has taken the time today on TikTok to tap your screen. I appreciate it. It helps a lot. It's on the countdown side. The situation was accurate. I never knew that was a thing. I don't know though, because Giants has seemed very weird for their release this year. The release time has been all over the place. Like, I thought that y'all were going to be getting access in 1 hour, because that's when y'all did with Farm Sim 22. A lot of y'all got access 1 hour from now, but seems like that's not the case this year. So I don't know. She was talking about that for 2 weeks. Do Giants have an actual release time for it then? Yes, apparently it is tomorrow. It's 13 hours from now. 13 hours from now the release will be here. Yeah, FS22 came out at midnight, and if you used our partner codes, it came out when midnight hit in Germany. So for PC players who used my link back then, y'all got it at 8 o'clock the night before. So that's why I was saying originally I thought it came out tonight at 8 o'clock, but apparently they've changed how they're doing all of that. Bass and Randy, what's up, dude? Hippo Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Outlaw, thanks for the follow on Kick. Shade, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Fast and Range says, I'll wait till there are some mods. I mean, mods do make it better, but when you're excited for the new game, you don't mind playing vanilla. I'll tell you another thing is that this game is actually, even vanilla, it's a lot of fun when you have other people to play with. So, like, I'm going to be opening up a multiplayer server, and we're going to get a bunch of people in here farming together. It's going to be fun. We're going to be stuck driving 6 miles an hour, but we're going to have a good time doing it. Bus driver, what's up, man? And yes, I will too, no Bill. I just might know a little bit late. Tried to activate on the wrong track. There we go. To combine some wheat or something, there's not really, it's really right now, it's just a lot of root crops. I know these are very boring, but I will say this, root crops can make you a lot of money. If you can tolerate doing them, it can make you a lot of money. And right now, that's what we really need. It's going to be a long few days of some boring harvesting, but it'll get better tomorrow because we'll be able to load up multiplayer and get some help tomorrow. What's up tonight? Never saw you went live until your TikTok told me. Yeah, Josh, I've been live on every platform all day today. We've been live for 7.5 hours. Wonder if Punisher is around. Punisher knows better. Punisher, we hardly know. More like that. Was just reading through my mod chat. They have issues. Bus driver, what's up, man? Not the mods causing trouble. Exactly, these mods, man, they're something else. I get them to help me, and then they're the ones causing all the trouble. Brandon, thanks for that follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Tiggy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What are we picking? We are doing green beans right now. I need to check on my pea harvester, though. Oh, yeah. They are stuck. Let's go take care of them. Did they add wildlife to FS25? They had wildlife in... They already had wildlife in 22. But, yes, I believe it's still in the game. Should be. Doc says if you pre-ordered, you can yes, if you pre-ordered, you can install the game right now. What does it do when you install it? Nothing. It's just ready for you, and it's just ready for you to play tomorrow as soon as it launches. So you won't have to, you know, when the game launches at 8 o'clock Eastern time, you won't have to install it at 8 o'clock. You'll just be ready to load straight into the game. It's basically just preloading the game is what it is. Levi says, you can't what, Levi? I'm not sure if you can pre-install on console. Hopefully you can. There's some games that it usually lets you. Hopefully you can pre-install, but on PC, if you purchase the game through Giants, I know for sure you can there. Now that could just be for PC players who purchased it through Giants, though. Can I join your Discord server? Yes, it is in the link tree on my bio. The link tree on my bio has everything. It's got my YouTube channel, my TikTok channel, my Kick and Twitch, and my Discord. It's got everything all in one place. And if you're watching on any other platform, you can type !links in the chat and it will drop the link in the chat for you to go follow me everywhere. Is Farm Sim 25 just like all the other farm sims? I mean, all the other farm sims are also different from each other. They're not all the same. Every farm sim has had different features. Just like Farm Sim 25 has a lot of improvements from, you know, from 22. In my opinion, every single farm sim game that's ever came out has always been better than the last farm sim game that came out. So like 19 was better than 17. 22 was better than 19. Now 25 is better than 22. I've always felt like that. OG Panda, thanks for the follow. No, this is green beans. It'd be cool if you could hunt. Yeah, but I mean, that's not really a part of farming. Are there more options for equipment in 25? There is some new stuff in 25. And there, obviously, you have to have some new equipment for some of these crops. Like this is a green bean harvester, which obviously was not in the last game because green beans wasn't a part of the game. There is some new equipment. The biggest addition to the game, though, is the addition of like new features like the GPS and advanced AI workers, ground deformation, foggy weather, advanced weather like tornadoes and storms, and the interactive AI in the game. I mean, these are just things off the top of my head. There's a lot more too. When can you start playing on the Xbox? You can start playing in 13 hours. And you turn the tornadoes off. I don't believe you can turn tornadoes off, but you can turn off their ability to destroy crops. You can turn off crop destruction from tornadoes. Randy, what's up? It said FS25 is installed. So yeah, I mean, that must mean it's already installed then. You'll be able to play right when it releases. That's right. Savage Jack, what's up, man? Says I'm weirdly excited for peas. Those might be green beans, but I said what I said. Savage, we're also doing peas. We have another field right now, right here, doing peas. This one is harvesting peas. I actually need to see how full it is. 58%. Got them both going. This releases tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. It's going to release 13 hours from now. If you have not purchased the game yet, guys, please go to the link in my bio if you're on TikTok and go to the button that says pre-order Farm Sim 25 and use my link to pre-order the game. That's going to help me out a ton. If you're watching anywhere other than TikTok, you can just type !links in the chat and go to my link tree. You can get the link right there. Please go ahead and pre-order using my link. It helps us out a ton. Cody says you're going to be on for a while. Well, Cody, we weren't planning on streaming like all day today. We were just doing, like I said, we started off saying we're just doing like a 1-day subathon until the game releases, which we thought the game released tonight at 8, and apparently we found out we were wrong. It's tomorrow morning at 8. So right now, I don't plan to stay live until tomorrow morning at 8, but I did tell the community, I said, if we reach 1/3 of our November goal, which we're at 176, so we'd have to be at 333. And if we reach that, I would stay live until the launch tomorrow, or until this stream hits 24 hours. So, and then not only that, I would continue the subathon, and we would just, you know, make a day 2 or day 3 or however long it ends up being. But other than that, I don't plan to continue the subathon. And we're just going to be hopping off tonight whenever we feel like we want to go to bed. But yes, there is a potential chance. It's a very small chance, like a 1% chance that the community actually reaches that goal. But that 1% chance that we will still be live tomorrow morning. That says we were wrong. Got a turd in your pocket? No, I said I was wrong. What do you think of it? Trey J, it's a good game, man. Worth it. Yeah, they're not releasing it for PS4. It says you have to end the live or you'll get a ban. Mal, that is a spam. That's like a bot. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what they're getting out of doing that. I just keep banning them and timing them out. That's not real.
About a subathon.
Is that once again Prestige put his foot in his mouth about a subathon? I did not. I'm still, like I said, I'm fine right now, and it's not actually, technically it's not actually a subathon, because as of right now, it's not turning into a subathon. This was just supposed to be, like I said yesterday, a 1-day subathon. And it still is. I just gave y'all the opportunity to make it a 2-day subathon, or, you know, turn it into a real subathon that goes as long as y'all make it. But that's not going to happen. Yes, this is Farm Sim 25. Is there still a used vehicle section? Yes, there is. How you like it, Hunter? It's good, man. Really good. Bill, are you accidentally blocking people on TikTok? Or did they say something that I missed? I don't know. I might have missed it. All I know is it's popping up saying you're blocking people. It's not giving me an option to unblock them, so maybe you can. I don't know. What are you playing and what is that machine? This is a green bean harvester. American Farmer Gaming, thank you for the follow on Kick. The Sensei Blake says, how realistic is the new game? Can you only repair John Deere equipment at the dealership? Yes, I believe you don't have to go to the dealership, but there are workshops you can put on your farm to repair at your farm. American Farmer says, why did I get blocked on TikTok? American Farmer, I think he did that by an accident. I was just asking him about it. He did it, Bill did that by accident, and we don't know how to undo it. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe you can message me on TikTok and I can do it later. I don't know. I don't know how to undo that. I'll have to figure it out when I'm not live, though. Hudson Farming, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Misfit as well, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Shocky, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Did you try rice yet? Not yet. We've been doing green beans and peas. And it is time to unload the peas again. This field's almost done. Walk you through it later. Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord. I'll once I'm not live anymore, I will try to. I'll fix that. Yeah, he did that by accident. Whoops. Small, thanks for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate you. Bill got it figured out. He unblocked you. You're good, American farmer. If you're still here, you're
Bill
good
Mills
now.
9 says I fixed it. He is unblocked.
Thank you, Bill. And Mal continuing to drop gifts on TikTok. You're an animal. I appreciate the support. It's what we call the people that support our channel. We call it the Animals Club. Get you an Animals Club badge there. David says, who needs unblocking? Bill already fixed it. Bill got bored and started dropping hammers on people. Got the second newest gen of Xbox, so I think I'm good. If you have an Xbox Series S or an Xbox Series X, you are good. But if you have an Xbox One, you will not be able to play. Ground deformation is really good. I actually didn't think it was going to be. Dakota, it really is. It's a lot better than it was. It's a nice addition to the game. Freaking mall still going at 600 roses right now. Fortnite, thanks for the follow on the Stream Elements. On Stream Elements spot on Twitch. Darren, we are still going with the green beans. We're almost done though, and so is our pea field, so that's good. We got to get our money's worth out of these harvesters. All by the end of it was sent 755 roses. Golly. Appreciate the freak out of the support, man. There's 2-4. I had you. I just didn't have TikTok pulled up. Man, I can't wait till we get some multiplayer farming going. I think we're gonna have. We might have more people join us than we've ever had before, especially since we're playing cross-platform. Maybe. We'll see, though. Data says, I've been told it's the Idiots Club, P. So which is it? It's the Idiots Club for most of you. Animals Club for the people that I like, which is almost none of you. No, I'm just kidding. It's both. Bryson, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Jeffrey, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Wasn't there peas on FS22? No, I don't think so. I don't think there was peas. This is a new crop. Peas and green beans. Broden, thanks for the follow. Jeremy, there might have been some modded maps that had it, but as far as the base game goes, there was not any peas were not a base game crop. There might have been some modded maps, because I know there's a bunch of crops on like Dashnet had a map that he built called PV Canyon. And that map, I mean, it had all kinds of stuff. Tobacco and hemp and like rice. It had rice, it had cranberry, it had all kinds of stuff. But it was a modded map. It wasn't part of the base game. Nathan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Red Dog says, so do you only play with... Yes, we only play with our direct subs. So like on Kick, a lot of people receive gifted subs. It's only the people who are directly subbed. That is who we allow to hop on the farm with us. All right, now we're done with this field. We're going to go to the next one. We got to sell this back. Placeable objects are on this field. I tell you what, a lot of these fields have placeable objects. Is this it? No. I own this out here. I hate having to sell all these little random sheds that are everywhere, but it's all you can do to sell some of this land back. Now we've sold that. Now we buy that. And we hire the worker. Create job. Target position. Right here. And it is going to do field work, actually. I'm going to set it to do field work. Let it start that. So there it goes. It's driving to the field. Oh, never mind. It cannot. It's not in transport mode. Ah, so I'm gonna have to drive it there myself. I can't put it in transport mode, so. Oh well, let's drive it up there. Thanks. Wife just bringing me all kinds of stuff today. There we go. Trying to make sure we know where we're headed. Mal says, hang on, I can't see what you said because the chat, and it won't let me scroll up. I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. How does corn look? Is it better than FS22? I have not actually been able to mess with corn yet, so. I didn't think corn looked bad in 22. 843, Justin, what's up, man? If you had another message, I did not see it. You buy, harvest, and sell? What, the land? Yes. That's what we have been doing. It's a quick way of getting money without necessarily cheating for it. in a way, it's like a money cheat, but it's like, you know, it makes you feel a little better about it because you're still doing the work. It's not necessarily, you're not just adding money, but you're more so, in a way, kind of leasing the land, I guess. But yeah, that's what I do. A lot of times I'll buy fields that are ready to harvest. I will harvest the crop. I will sell the field back. We'll store the crop until it peaks in price, and we'll sell it when it's time. I'm using a Logitech G920 steering wheel. Have you been able to see the mud physics yet? Not yet, because it hasn't rained. It has not rained. Yeah, I was about to hit that. That was going to be too close. I still hit it. There we go. You can leave that there. And we keep driving. Take this next left. Right here. Is this it? Yeah. This left right here. Nah, it says off by 10 p.m. I am still getting off around like 10 or 11. Yes. This was not, you know, planned to be a full-on subathon. Like, it was supposed to be basically a stream until the launch, which we originally thought was going to be at 8 p.m., but we discovered a few hours ago it's actually at freaking 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So, yeah. I did say, though, we would turn this into a full-on subathon and stay live until tomorrow when this first stream hits 24 hours. If we reached 1/3 of our November goal, since we're already over 1/3 of the way through this month. You know, it's already November 11th. We're barely past 1/10 of the sub goal for November, so I figured, you know what, if we reach 1/3 on the sub goal, that we'll turn this into a full-on subathon. I'll stay live until tomorrow morning. What was the number after the steering wheel? I'm using Logitech G920, but it depends on what platform you play on. So if you're on Xbox and PC, you should use the 920. If you're on PlayStation and PC, you should use the 29. You're on PC? Okay, so you're on PC. You can get either one, but I would say if you have an Xbox or if you have a PlayStation, you should still get the respective one. So if you ever wanted to, you could use it on that console. Like, I used to play on Xbox. I haven't in a long time, so I got the G920. So if I ever wanted to use it on Xbox, I could. Xbox is the G920. The G920 works on PlayStation. The G920 works on PC and Xbox. The G29 works on PlayStation and PC. Crow says, I plan to get FS25 on PlayStation and Xbox when I can. Oh, nice. For the Prime sub, I appreciate that. Crazy Ray says, I can't give up my G27. The G27, that is the slightly older That one's slightly older than the G29 and the 920, isn't it? Because I know that now they have a G923, which is actually for everything. That's the newest one, but it's even more expensive. The G923 is. AF Gaming, I see you got it figured out. Thanks for the following back. Bill got you unbanned on there, so that's good. Androski, thanks so much for the gifts on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. See all of the restaurants? I don't even know where the restaurants are, man. A lot of this stuff that I haven't even discovered yet. AF Gaming, thank you for all of the gifts as well. I appreciate you, man. Thank you to all of the gift senders over there on TikTok. There's any going back to console after having... Yeah, there's not really any going back once you have a PC, to be honest. But, you know, you never know. Thank you again, AF Gaming, for all of the gifts on the talk. I appreciate you. Is the G920 for Farm Sim only? No, you can use it with any game that uses a steering wheel. Racing games. I use mine for all kinds of stuff. American Truck Sim, NASCAR games. Anything that is compatible with a steering wheel, you can use it for. How long have you had it to play before now? I've been using this steering wheel for 4 years. Over 4 years. And it still works just fine. And I've used this thing, like, this is my job, you know. I've been doing streaming for full time for over 4 years now. So I've been not only using this thing, but using it pretty religiously. Now, there are times where I had breaks from Farm Sim, you know, for a good while, but I've used the crap out of this thing. I'm talking this steering wheel, it's got over like 10,000 hours worth of use. Can you go in first person? Yes. TTV Tom Jr., thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Fortnite, how long have you had it? Oh, I already read that. Crazy Ray, 923 looks really good. Yes, it does. I kind of want to upgrade my steering wheel, but dude, I've had this thing for so long and it still works perfectly fine. I don't see any purpose in getting a new one until I have to. Can you use the steering wheel on console for Farm Sim? Yes, you can. Game name, this is Farming Simulator 25. I am harvesting green beans right now. We're at 96% full though. We're about to have to go get our truck to empty out. See, second person. I mean, I guess that's kind of like that, isn't it? That would be or that, I can't remember what. I know 2D, I'm pretty sure 2D is the one that's from the side. Not sure what the one that's up above would be. Kind of like what Pac-Man would be. I don't know. I guess that would also be 2D, just a different angle. T-Cobb says need to make it where if we want full screen we can. T-Cobb, I don't know how to do that on TikTok. Like, how do you stream vertical and full screen? I will say I'm live on Twitch also. If you want to watch the full screen, you can see the full screen on Twitch. But yeah, I don't know how to get it to where you can also view full screen. Y'all want first person cam again? Yeah, I'm also live on Kick, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and sometimes Facebook. I've already shut the Facebook down for today though. All right, this is now full. So let's pull that over and get it ready for us. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna switch over to the truck over here. Ah, he never started driving again? I don't know why this thing is not in the way. It literally could have started driving. That dummy. So he's been sitting there this whole time for nothing. This field could have been done already. Alrighty. Let's go to that other field that we're harvesting green beans on. We bought this truck originally for the peas over here, but found out that it will not work with that harvester. It's a little bit too tall. A little bit too tall. If Gaming says, Siege, I can help you get it to horizontal and vertical if you want me to help you out. I could figure it out if I wanted to. I honestly didn't even know that was a thing. I'm assuming you probably have to use the TikTok live studio though, don't you? Probably have to use the TikTok live studio. Because if you do, then that's why it's not going to work for me, because I'm using a stream key from OBS because of how many platforms I stream on. It's just easier to use a stream key. We need the Kenworths and Peters. Dude, I can't believe they haven't gotten those brands yet. I can't believe they haven't gotten those brands yet. Out here playing American Truck Sim. Chris Egan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Caleb, how are you? AF Gaming says, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I figured. So that's why it's easier for me to stream using OBS than it is the TikTok studio because of how many platforms I'm streaming to. We've been streaming to 4, 5, 6 platforms at a time, so. But you do have the ability to go follow me on Twitch or Kick or YouTube or Facebook. I would say Twitch and Kick are probably the best if you want to watch the full screen stream, because we pretty much are always going to be live there, full screen for sure. We don't always stream to Facebook or anywhere else. Alex, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Caleb as well, I appreciate it. Favorite tractor in Farmington 25 is going to have to continue to be my John Deere 8RX. Luckily, this truck is not too tall. We can unload these green beans. Look at all those green beans. Not a great texture, but once you get up close right here, you can see them. Come on, I want to get up here on the truck. There we go. There you go, get that air, son. Up close look at these peas, these green beans. Ah, man, my fingernails are hurting already just looking at these things. Any of y'all ever have to peel peas and junk when you were little? Some of y'all are old as dirt, so I know some of y'all had to, because I'm not nearly as old as y'all are, and we had to go in the house and get, man, we'd get so many peas, and we'd all be opening them up, pouring the peas in bags. They don't do it like that anymore. When does it release? It releases in 12 hours and 15 minutes. 12 hours and 15 minutes it will release for everybody. I don't know what I was about to do there. Not what I was supposed to do though. Thank you to all of y'all who have followed on TikTok today. Everyone who has liked and been tapping your screen, please keep at it. That's a huge way to support the channel. Everybody together, you know, just keep tapping that screen until you're tired and then do it again later. Help us out, get our likes up, and then everyone who has shared. I appreciate all the support today, all the new followers on Twitch as well. I hope you guys turned on the notifications, and I hope you continue to show up. We're gonna be farming every single day. Gonna be farming every single day. Christopher, what's up, man? Thanks for the rose. Oh man. Nerferter, what's up, buddy? I remember peeling them. It was honestly very annoying. Yeah, your fingers start to hurt more. And thanks for the follow. Crazy Racer, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Dale, what do you mean? Who knew the YouTube chat would be punier or punnier? What does that mean? Bubba says used to haul them out of the field to the plant for 8 years. When was that? Like the late 30s? Show us your custom bobblehead they sent you. I actually didn't get one. I got a press kit back in Farmington 22, and then in 25 they didn't send me nothing. Toadman says I want to join the server and farm with you. I remember snapping peas with my grandma. I always thought it was, call it canning when they go in jars. Yeah, call it jarring. Andrew, thanks for the follow. Not real, Mac. Okay, you're helping answer questions. Thank you for that. Tiff, I've had early access since Friday. It comes out in 12 hours though for everybody, so I got it on Friday and I'll be keeping it for good, basically. What kind of game are you? What do you mean? What kind of game am I? Ate so many peas when I was little that I was giving me. Yeah. Just about everything does that for me. I'm using the Logitech G20, a Logitech G920 steering wheel.
D3ville Angel 83 says we are amusing ourselves on YouTube. Someone has to.
Oh. I mean, that's nothing new though. Y'all do that everywhere. Y'all do that everywhere. I'm old, not that old. It was 2001. I know, I was just talking trash when I said that. I was just talking smack. Maureen, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm old, born in 96. I was born in 97. Most people are always surprised when I tell them that. They think I'm, you know, older, which I take as a compliment anyways. Does dual wheels leave dual tracks? Yes, it will. The tracks are pretty accurate with what the tires, you know, with the tires. I wonder if the peas got done. They did. Very nice. So the peas are done. Let's empty these peas out. Let me actually come back over here, and you're right. Let's hire a worker for. Let's hire a worker to knock out the rest of this real quick. Let them get started right here. And then I will come over here. Empty the peas out and then set it to drive to the next field. One pea field, what was that? 3 hours to do? It was probably, I mean, I don't think it was a full 3 hours. It was a good while though. One pea field there, and that was the largest one though. It's one of the larger fields. The next ones won't be that big. But seeing how much time it took to do that, I really hope. Ah, look at this. It shows you at the top right how full the trailer is that you're dumping into. That's nice. Got 47,939 liters of peas in there. So that's all from this field. I really like that. It shows the Amity Tech Prop Chaser. It shows exactly what you're dumping into and how full it is. You had to have a mod in 22 to do that, and it only worked on PC. Now you can do it right there. Very neat. So this, we're going to set destination, and we're going to send it to our next green bean field, which is right here. I'm going to put it right there. I'm actually, hang on, before I do that, I'm going to actually cancel that job. Hang on. Can I cancel it? Create job. Instead, we're going to create a job. We're going to tell it to do field work. This is something I love, the new feature. You can make it go here and go ahead and start doing the field work. And now it says driving to the field, and it'll drive all the way to field 60 for us. And then I'm gonna move this out of his way. I think he's thinking that I'm in his way here. And set this right here, and I can set this one also, target position. We're gonna set it to go, we're just gonna set it right here in the road. Start job. So this one's driving to the field, this one is working the field, and this one is driving to the target that we set. So I'm just gonna, this is both AI drivers that are driving to the field. Okay, so AI drivers will collide with each other, apparently. They'll stop if I get out. Okay, they're not stopping right now. Okay, now I can't. You're trying to kill me. Here we go. Now he is stuck. Dadgummit. I'm gonna have to fire him. So AI workers will stop if you yourself get in front of them. They will not stop for AI traffic or other AI workers. Now we know. Create job. I feel like they're driving as far as they possibly can. Field work. There we go. I feel like they're driving as far as they possibly can. I want to see how he does out here. Finally got FS25 downloaded to the PC for tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about, Nate. Bet that was Bill and Luke. Yeah, over here fighting. Trip Russ, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Could do it in 22, but didn't always work Right, so it'll be interesting to see how well it works, especially on modded maps. What, you talking about this stuff that we're doing now? Have you seen what the silage tracks do in silage clamps now? I have not. But I can't wait, because I always love to do silage in the bunkers. It comes out in 12 hours. Farm Sim 25 comes out in 12 hours. Rezman, what's up, buddy? We do have cows. Okay, he just messed up, and now he's stuck. Why are they going such a... Okay, I don't believe that other harvester is going to make this trip. Going to get stuck. They're going through some tiny little paths here. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at right now. Okay, so this is going to come up right to the field, actually. We just got to follow this path. Dadgum, it's going on this tiny little... I wish we could make it stay on the main road paths, not take these tiny paths through these tight wood spaces. Alrighty, here we are. Dang, this thing has weeds all in it. These workers we bought these fields from, they didn't keep their fields up very well. All right, let's see how the other harvester's doing. Of course, stuck. Of course he's stuck.
Just gifted 50 subs to the community.
Luke said, now that goes past the launch. I'm not going to be live past the launch. Luke. Dadgummit. That puts us way closer to having to, though. That puts us way closer to having to. Damn it, man. Now we're up to 13 hours. Is this almost 14? This is the highest we've been. Freaking crazy. What is this? 50 on top of that goes to 226, doesn't it? Now we're only 109. No, 107. We're only 107 away from having to stay live the rest of tonight until this stream hits 24 hours. Tomorrow at 11 o'clock, 3 hours after launch. Oh, man. My heart's racing a little bit, but deep down I know it can calm down because that's not happening. MT and Saggy, thanks for the follows on TikTok. Virginia as well. Set destination, yeah. It didn't work good in 22. It works a little better here, but I think this map, you need better and bigger roads because this map, these roads are too tight. These roads are a little bit too tight to be driving through all of this. This is where the AI worker got stuck a second ago. Luke says not happening. Yes, it's not happening. And Luke, you better not do that your damn self. All right, you are blocked from sending any more subs. You're cut off. You're not allowed. Stop it. Not allowed. Beardinator, what's up, man? The new one is great, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Mike says, does anyone know if it's available for pre-download? I don't know if it's available for pre-download on the Steam version. But I know it is available to do that on consoles and also hang on. Steering assist. Lower that header, activate the track. There we go. I know it's available to do on console and the Giants, the Farming Simulator Edition, if you purchased it off the Giants website. I would assume that you can on Steam too, but I don't know for sure. Levi says no, not on Steam. You can't pre-install on Steam. Pirinator said, is this personal or community? What do you mean? Like my farm I'm on right now? It's not released yet. It doesn't come out until tomorrow. I got early access to it on Friday, but this will be a community farm. Obviously, all of my streams, you know, everybody's welcome to join us. All of our direct subs from Kick, our subs from TikTok, subs from Twitch, members on YouTube are welcome to join us on our streams. It's just not released for everybody else yet. Dollar Entry says 107 away from 333. Yes, we are 107 away from having to stay live for a while longer. We're 107 away from having to stay live at least until the launch tomorrow morning at 8. Green Dev, what's up? Says, do you think the early mods will be cops from 22? Yes, 100%. All of the mods for the next few weeks will be copies from 22. They'll just be mods that were converted from 22. It takes time to make the mods. I don't think we'll see any new mods. I think most of everything you're going to see is going to be conversions for a while. That's how it was in 22. Even a lot of the new maps were just conversions. But I hope the modders of those mods at least take the time to make the tracks deform the terrain correct way. Some of these modders might be in a rush.
Just gifted 100 subs to the community.
Luke, you mother freaker. I thought for sure this shit was not going to happen. I thought for sure this shit was not going to happen. My wife was waiting for me to get off here soon. Dadgummit. And Nate C just sent 20 more. Dadgummit. Mother freakers. Now we're at 21 hours, but you had 20 times 5. Another 100 minutes added to the damn timer. Freak, man. My wife's gonna be angry, and it's y'all's fault. It is entirely y'all's fault. Yes, it is. Damn it. Josh, what's up? By the way, Josh, once I finally answered you earlier, I guess you were gone. I wasn't ignoring you on YouTube. Like, I wasn't seeing you and ignoring you. I just wasn't seeing you because I didn't realize, but I didn't even have the YouTube chat pulled up for a while. Bro says I missed something. Yes, I have. I'm stuck here until I'm stuck here for another freaking 12, 16 hours. I'm only 1/3 of the way through with this stream right now. F me sideways. And what's bad is most of y'all mother freakers are just going to go to sleep tonight because you got work tomorrow. You can't even stay and hang out tonight. And I'm going to be stuck here. Yes, you ignored me. Josh, you watch your mouth. You watch your freaking mouth, son. Hashtag Nate C in the chat also, guys. Nate sent the 20 that put us over the edge. Dadgummit. Farmer Fried says, I'll be here. I have a newborn. Congratulations again on that, Perma Fried, by the way. So how is the game? Andrew, it's great, man. Really good. Really good. All right. At this point now, I'm going to go ahead and let an AI worker do this instead. They are at 6. We can set it to 4. That will put them at the same exact track. Okay, and higher. Let the AI worker knock the rest of this out. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's not necessary.
D3 Vills Angel 83 says, what was that you said about sleeping tonight?
I don't remember what I said, or if I even did say anything about sleeping, Larry. But I don't want to hear it. You can all step on a Lego. How's the game? It is good, Andrew. It is really good. Hey, I don't get no reception in the tractor, so YouTube is all I can watch until I get home. Ah, okay. Well, I did see it. I just saw it a little bit late. What's the difference between 24 and 25? I never played 24. That's a mobile game, but I'm assuming you probably mean 22 and 25. 22 was the last one that was out, and well, there's a lot of pretty big differences. All right, that is now empty. We can sell this field back, go to the next one. At least we're just utilizing AI now, which is helping us knock some of this out a little bit quicker, but damn, it's still taking a while. Let's go ahead and sell that. Crow says, I wish I could sub just to have people to play with at launch. American Farmer, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Crow, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Crazy8 as well with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Think you broke your punny bone. I think y'all are having too much fun over there, Larry. All right, next green bean field is over here, field 23. I don't know if we can afford it. We can't. But we can get a loan real quick. It's not working. Oh, yes, it is working. It's just not updating up top. It's taking a second. So, now. Buy. Yes. Now. Send our worker. Create job. Let's see if they'll actually make it here. Start job, and then this one also. Lanky Bones, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Create job. Oh, nice. Look at this. So I can create the job for this Mac Anthem here. I can set it to deliver, load and deliver? Load. Okay, so the loading station. It lets you set the loading station and then tell you what to load and how much. Oh man, this is freaking awesome. You can set it as a looping job, so it'll keep coming back. It'll load, unload, and just keep going. No looping. Holy freak, I did not notice this. That is freaking sweet. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to set it to deliver just to see how well it does. Hang on, bakery. Can it go to the silo on the farm for unloading? So, carpentry, cement factory, Cooper, cow pasture. I can send it to the cow pasture. That's not where it's going. Dairy, farmers market, grain bars. I'm going until I see the silo on my farm. Silo right there. And that's the one. It's flashing on the map right here. It's flashing, so that's the one there. We're going to set it to go there. Loading position, I guess it's just like right. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is just for deliver. So it's got to unload there. So I guess after it unloads there, we can send it. I guess after we unload, we can send it here to park. And then start the job. Invalid crop for selected target. Okay, I think I did the wrong thing. Hang on, let's keep trying to fix that. $8 a.m. Eastern. Crow, thank you for subbing on the Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Hashtag Crow. I need to get my sub. I need to get some sub emotes and stuff for subs to use on my Twitch. I haven't really set all of that up. 3 hours and 49 minutes before FS25 release date. Uh-oh. All right, so we are going to take this here. Create a job.
Bill Sangle 83 says someone has to entertain the YT chat. So farm puns it is.
Deliver to the silo. And it wasn't working before. So let's try it again. Maybe it's just set the position a little different this time. Invalid crop. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. So this silo cannot hold green beans. So I need a storage that can hold green beans. Is there a storage that can hold green beans? Fences. We need sheds, factories, cows, fences.
69 just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Moberg, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support. That puts us at 51. Damn it, this thing's going to last forever. All right, sheds, silos. What I need to figure out is if there's something we can store green beans in. I think these are all just silos. Flat bottom. We also need an auger or conveyor. Okay, we don't need those. crops. This is a bale and pallet storage. This is a hay loft, a manure heap. Is there nothing you can store green beans in? Dylan Brown, thanks for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for all those follows on TikTok as well. How come I don't get that? I did say I appreciate you, Luke. Don't you start. Constructibles, containers. Is there anything in containers? Nah. Got to be something that we can store green beans in. Maybe there's not. Where are we? What are we supposed to do with these? Selling points, greenhouses, cultivation. Ah, look, here's the rice field. You have to construct it. Generators, factories. Nothing there. Cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chicken, bees, others. Fences, lights, others. So I don't think there's anything to store green beans in. But you know what you're normally able to do? You normally can store stuff in the train silos. Let's try that. So we might not can keep it on our farm, but we might be able to keep it. We might be able to keep it on a train silo. Like somewhere else here. Let's find out. Silo, small farmers, spinnery, tailor shop, wagon, warehouse. Where's a warehouse at?
Crandall Chad says you could just put the green beans in a casserole.
Look, I mean, you can't go wrong with green bean casserole now. Grain, the barge terminal. You can use the barge storage maybe. I gotta find it though. It's gotta be along the river somewhere. Barge terminal 1. I don't see it flashing anywhere. There it is. So that's way over there. Let's check terminal 2. See, that's a lot closer. So let's try that. That's closer to our main farm. Let's try the barge terminal and see if that works. See, now they're going. I mean, it's not going yet, but it's about to go. Let's watch this. I want to see if this works. Hang on, hang on. We got a worker blocked by an object, it said. I think I might have to move this. How full is this? Let's empty him out real quick so we don't have to pay attention to it later. Get him emptied out. All right, they're empty. Let's get out of his way. This trailer's getting full, so this tractor is struggling to pull it now. Tractor is struggling to pull it. Let's check on our other ones. He's good for a while. The green bean one stays good for a while. You don't normally have to work with them. So it looks like, by the way, it looks like our green bean harvester made it all the way because we hired them to drive there and start working. So they actually did just that. They drove here and now they're working on the field. We actually haven't been monitoring it. Now let's see what this thing does. Can't store green beans. You can. You just have to do it in the train silos or the barge silos. Hoberg said, "Green Thanksgiving is coming up." It is. Dylan Kayla said, "Is there any new pickup mods?" There are some new. There's one, and it's not really in the pickup. Well, there's two, but nothing crazy. There's an international pickup truck. Looks like an old school truck. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Jason also, thanks for the follow. Like he says, you store them at the canning factory. The problem is I don't own the canning factory, so I can't store them right now. And I also, the canning factory is a production, and I might not want to use a production yet. I might just want to sell them to make the best money for them, so. Lanky says, no, Lanky, you're good, man. You're helping us figure this thing out, you know. I'm always open to answers in the chat. Not bothering me one bit. Oh man, this truck is struggling. We're letting the AI worker drive right now, by the way, in case you didn't know. Chisholm, thanks for the follow. William says, see, I hate how everyone shows PC gameplay knowing the dynamics are different than console. William, everything we're doing right now, I'm playing on PC, but everything we're doing right now, you can do on all platforms. This is not PC only. This is all platforms. Everything you're seeing me do right now. This is base vanilla game. Everything I'm doing, you can do on console. Do the joysticks on the side panel work well in Farmington 25? They have so far. I've had no issues with them. I have had 0 issues. Kenneth, thanks for the follow. Any Chevys? No, there are no Chevys. Oh, look at that. So the AI worker wouldn't stop for another AI worker driving a tractor, but it just stopped for that lady crossing the street. Usually productions are better money. But usually within the first year, you don't have the money that you need to buy the productions. Productions are better money, but it usually takes you a few years before you can really start buying those productions. They cost a lot of money. Gar says, I ended up getting the Thrustmaster farm stick. Love it over the Logi side panel. Oh, nice. But the side panel has more buttons, doesn't it? I'm sure the joystick, especially if you're talking about the joystick itself, the joystick's definitely going to be better, but button-wise, is there like 30 buttons on that thing? How's he taking wide turns with that truck, but not when he pulls the baler? I guess they recognize that it's a semi-truck. I don't know. I will say he's driving. They're driving really good right now with the semi-truck. The AI worker is driving really good with the semi-truck right now. Wait a minute. Have these caution lights been on the whole time? Usually AI workers turn that stuff off. I was wondering, did he just turn that on when he crossed the railroad tracks there? I don't think so. I think they've been on the whole time. Yeah. I guess they're just leaving them on. Yeah, I use Thrustmaster joysticks when I'm doing forestry work or anything, but I've always used side panel for everything else pretty much. So will console have a lot of the same features, like assigning trucks to go here and there? Yes. Like I said, everything that I've done right here is available on all platforms. This is vanilla game. I'm not using any mods. Nothing here is PC only. This is the full game, the full release. All platforms will be the same. How many AI workers can you hire at a time? That I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Probably still the same that it used to be. This is going to be interesting if this AI worker does this right and doesn't get stuck.
Lucktown Nuke says AI worker is driving better than UPO. Wait, everyone drives better except Blankenship.
Luke, this AI worker has driven better than all of us combined. It's freaking incredible, man. And he's driving right here to the silo. He's about to unload these green beans. Look at this crap. Okay, he just got stuck. We spoke too soon. He made it all this way, but he got stuck inside of here. I really wanted him to unload, dang it. Man. Okay, we'll have to try another time. Either way, he made it right here. He was about to be unloading. Okay, so you can store your green beans at the barge silos. Oh no, that just sold. What the freak? No! I want it back. I want all of my green beans back. Damn it. It's too late. It's too late. Freak, man. I bet you those things weren't even... I bet you... I just made $50,000. I don't remember how many liters was in there, but that was such a waste of money. Usually you can use those silos to store your own crops. I didn't realize I was going to sell it. Okay, so barge silos, we now know. They are sell points, not store points. They're not storage for yourself. F me. All right, let's find out what the prices of green beans are right now. Green beans. Ah, wait. Okay, August is their peak price anyways. I guess that works out. Problem is we just sold it at Grain Barge Terminal 2, where it only sold for $22.77. We could have sold it at Terminal 1, which we were originally closer to, for $23.16. Either way, August is their peak price. Wait, no, we sold it in September, which, I mean, still wasn't terrible. It shows that their peak price is normally $22.71, and I just sold it for $22.77. So we just got lucky, I guess. We just got very lucky because it is time to sell them anyways. It was time to sell them anyways. We got lucky. All right. So, now that that's done, let's send this worker up here to the other green bean field. This is a pretty good sized little field too. It's not as big as the first one we did though. That was just from those two fields, and this one will probably get us another 100,000. Or no, like 50,000, 60,000. We'll take them to go here and just send them on their way. All right, now. This worker keeps popping up saying it's blocked by an object. I don't know what's going on with them. We are going to take over this one though. This other one has got a while before it's full. This one gets full pretty quick. We're going to take this one over because he is doing some weird crap. Let's ride. This one's got weeds all out here. I'm wondering if peas are currently at their peak price. Let's see what they're at right now. Peas. There's green beans, grapes, corn. I can't find them. Oh, it's kind of in alphabetical order. Peas, they peak in December. I like this because a lot of these, usually a lot of your crops get sold in like January and February. I like this because it's giving you a lot more crops, and it seems like their selling price peaks at different times of the year. Like the ones we just sold peaked in August and October. Now these peak in December, and they have a high price, by the way, almost $3,400 per 1,000 liters. That's going to be some good money. Because we got a lot of peas right now. A lot of peas. So we're talking like about 150 to 200,000 just from the peas that we've harvested. That's good. Oats peak in January, just like normal. Rice peaks in September. Lettuce peaks in February. Kamichi, whatever the freak that is, peaks in August. Honey peaks in March. Let's come check these other crops. Corn peaks in January and July, kind of. Barley peaks in January. Let's find silage. Make sure. It's probably still January. Yeah, the hay is. Grass is. So silage and straw probably is also. Silage is basically year
Token Gaming
round.
says, look at the kick chat.
Basically year round. That's real cute. That's real cute. Real cute. All right, don't worry. What's up, man? Let's see. What time does this release? It releases in 11 and a half hours. 11 and a half hours for everybody. Hopefully no more triangle pieces to a field. I'm trying to scroll through some of this chat because I know I've been focused for the last while, so I'm falling behind. Matthias the Farmer, greetings from Denmark. Glad to have you, man. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Also, Smog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all of y'all hanging out, guys. Wherever you're hanging out at, whether it's YouTube or TikTok or Twitch or Kick, glad to have you here. Yeah, so silage actually is basically year-round. That's pretty cool. We can sell silage at any time. I guess one thing I am curious about is if you sell silage or sell anything, will it dynamically affect the times of year that the prices go up and down? Like if I sold a bunch of silage right now, then technically January's value is going to go down because the demand is going down as you continue to sell it. So I'm curious if the prices adjust based on when you're selling things. That's something I'm looking forward to trying to check out anyway. How's the economy look? We haven't gotten to experience much yet because we haven't really sold a lot of crops. Have not sold a lot of crops yet. Alright, I'm going to hire a worker for a second. My wife wants me to lay the baby down, and since I've been in here streaming all day, I at least need to go help her with one or two things if she asks me to, so. Y'all don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Big Joe says, how do you like the new game so far? I love it, man. It's a lot of fun. Do you have any cows? Yes, I do. Why are they turning back around? Okay, this worker is on drugs. I'll be right back, guys. Y'all don't go anywhere. If you do, I hope you stub your toe. Be right back.
What Dump Duke says, good night, Bill. Bill,
Mill 79 says I'm sleepy, but I need to go to where am I going?
All right, almost done. Y'all don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. My bad. I had to lay my daughter down and then had to go back downstairs to get my drinks. I had a couple more Red Bulls down there, and I might be needing those tonight. Might be needing those Red Bulls tonight if we're gonna make it through this full thing. All right, Clay says go away. The chair was bringing in the views. Oh man, all right, I'm back. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Will the harvester empty itself? It will not. Luke says you're sneaky, but not sneaky enough. Nice try. What are you talking about? Quiet here because you're watching the YT chat. What happened? Pernell Farms, what up, man? Says I know, just started watching P. Treamer Nation, what's up, man? Says let me see that harvester. This is a pea harvester. Harvesting peas. While this is almost full, let's check on our other things. Uh-oh. Okay, they did not make it far. I'm pretty sure they're... I don't know what they did, but they got stuck good in here. Oh, man. I don't know if we can get out. Oh, dang. I completely just missed that. Leave it to the AI worker, man. Got a bunch of Lukes in here driving around. Just reset it. I don't want to. That's a drive somewhere else. Trimmer says, wish I had early access. Well, you will have access in just a few hours at least. We let the Swift guy in the look. I had to hire him. I had obligations. Okay. Well, I didn't realize he was a past Swift employee. Okay. That was left out of his application. Cut the tree. I don't own the land. I can't buy the land just to do that. All right, we're about to get it out. The Sam Gaming, thanks for the follow. Tremor Nation, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Good content, man. I've been lurking. I appreciate it, man. Glad to have you. There we go. We got it out. Don't you ever dare overlook my Rocket League. What'd you say? You must be playing Rocket League with the way you whiffed that trailer. I didn't whiff it, all right? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. I went to hit it and I missed. Yeah. All that. And he has not even left the barge area yet. What is going on? Now, I'm scared to hire another worker, but I have to. Have to. Erp says, who the hell did that? It was a hired worker. A hired worker. We've been doing a lot of testing of the hired workers here. And we just hired him back. So let's hope it was a new employee this time. Peas. All right, we got to empty them out. Why you don't hire ex-Swift workers. We learned the hard way. Check outs for Swift employment. AI worker has stopped unexpectedly. Target is unreachable. This AI worker is about to piss me off. Dadgummit. He's got one job. All he's got to do is drive. J Hops says, can't you just make this a 24-hour stream? What you mean? I owe 23 hours and 51 minutes right now. So it basically already is. I mean, I'm already having to stream until we hit 24 hours tomorrow. How are we at 2350, by the way? Did someone send something while I was gone? Did something happen while I was gone? I don't think so. Cedarwood, thanks for the follow. All right, peas are empty. Now, let's just drive the dang truck ourselves. All the way to the end of this road and then a right. Do you have a joystick or just a button box? I have the Farm Sim side panel, which is actually it's basically a button box with a joystick on it. I also have Thrustmaster T16000M dual joysticks that I use for like excavators and forestry and stuff, but those I have not connected yet for Farm Sim 25. I have not connected those yet. I need to do a tutorial video for the how to set up dual joysticks for Farm Sim 25 because I had a tutorial for Farm Sim 22 on how to do that and it did very well. A lot of people found it useful, so I need to set one up for Farm Sim 25 that'll help people out on how to set up dual joysticks. I love how the trailers make a bunch of like banging noise, like it's kind of like how they sound realistically. I have some same box, and I just got the Thrustmaster Farm joystick. Those didn't work together. It probably won't beat that bad. All right, let's get this emptied out. Herb says, why are you squinting like you can't see? Because the chats that I have are, especially the TikTok chat, they are all extremely freaking small, and I have to squint to try to see them. The TikTok chat the interface for it is terrible, because it's like it's black, and then the letters, the background's black, and then the letters are like gray, so it's just not a good mix. But on top of that, I probably could use some glasses. Probably could use glasses, but I don't have them. Doctors told me I don't have to have them if I don't want them. Lance, thanks for the follow on the TikTok. Billy Brown as well. LV Bear, appreciate the follows.
D3 Los Angeles 83 says, you did say once 25 comes out, you were doing a 24 HR stream.
It's a on Twitch. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. How do you like it so far? It is good. It's really good. All right. Green beans acquired. Now, let's get out of the way. Worker has been fired. Trimmer Nation, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Another Prime sub. Back into my own mode here. One thing I do love is that if you set the AI worker up the same way that you're using GPS, they'll stay in the same track, and you won't have to worry about the AI worker messing up the tracks you are already using. Bryce, thanks for the follow. User and Azut Lua Lawu, I don't know. Thanks for the follows. Everyone that followed recently, you know who you are. I appreciate it. How am I already playing Farm Sim 25? It is because I'm a bronze partner with Giants Software. Yeah, but the 24 hours shouldn't count with the subathon, though. It doesn't. Although we never did specify. We never did specify the boundaries of what the 24-hour stream would be and all that mess. I could count it, but I won't. We'll do another 24-hour stream at some point. Where'd you buy your setup from? The steering wheel? Amazon. When will you get to play on PS5? You will get to play in 11 hours. Bill, have a good night. Is the GPS easy to set up? Yes, it is. I actually did a YouTube tutorial video. I did a tutorial video on my YouTube. I'm actually going to be doing a bunch of tutorial videos on my YouTube, so make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, and if you ever have anything you need to know how to do, I'll be doing videos on all of it. Do it for when we can actually play and entertain each other. Yeah. I'm gonna do it on a weekend day for sure. I'm honestly kind of worried about how tonight's gonna go, because a lot of y'all are gonna be going to bed at some point, and I'm gonna be right here. Hopefully there's still people in here. I won't be all on my own. And your picture says 10 hours. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot of console people might have access an hour earlier. And if that's true, then that would be right. You'll have access in 10 hours, not 11. But right now, it is currently 11 hours away. The government subsidy sign is already in the game, so you don't have to worry about that. It is the one mod that is actually in the mod hub already. Giant Software did that for you. You should thank them. PlayStation said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's is... They're saying that it might be an hour earlier on console than PC, so I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. I just tried FS25. It's not letting me. Wouldn't that have been a surprise if it did work though? American Citizen stores are selling it now, but it might not be working now. Caleb says, should permanently delete the government sign. Learn how to farm it. Look, I agree with you. It takes the fun out of the game, but that's also personal preference. Like, I sometimes farm with harvesters going 50 miles an hour. Some people can't stand it. Some people, you know, that's how they like to play. Everybody plays their own way. I don't care how they play. They can have fun with it. It's a game. The way I see it. I personally, like, for me, money cheats takes a lot of fun out of the game. Because the purpose of the game is to, you know, grow your farm and buy bigger equipment and stuff. So if you cheat for money, you're going to defeat the purpose of the game, and like there's no mission, there's no drive. So, but that's personal preference. You know, everybody can play how they want. Have you tried baling? You can bale with GPS if you set the width to the same width as your windrower. The same width as the windrower that you use to windrow the rows, you can bale then. What are you harvesting? We are doing peas right now. We have another harvester going over here that is doing green beans on this field. Each to their own. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it. Everybody can play, you know, their own style. But, you know, they're going to get tired of the game faster than someone that's not using the money cheats. And when they do get tired of it, then they should try the game with, you know, playing the right way. They will find a new love for it. Because I used to be the same way. Before I ever started making content, way back when I first started playing farm sim games, I would cheat. I would use money, government subsidy signs, and all that stuff, and I would just get everything I wanted. And then I would only play the game for like 1 or 2 weeks after it released, and then I was done with it. I'd never touch it again for like months at a time. And then when Farm Sim 19 came out, I discovered the mod hub and everything, and making content and everything out there, and it became another world. Does anyone know if FS25 is going to be on Xbox Game Pass? No, it will not be. If you want to play FS25, you're going to have to buy it. speaking of buying it, guys, if you play on PC, if you have not yet pre-ordered Farming Simulator 25, now is the time to do it. Please use my link. I'm a Giants partner, and you can support my channel by using my link when you go to purchase it. So you can get my link to purchase Farm Sim 25 in my bio on TikTok, and you can just type exclamation links in the chat on all other platforms. Go to my link tree, it will be there. They says, I was into FS22 for a hot minute. What's the pros and cons so far compared to the last version? They're honestly, like, I can't honestly give you any cons other than they got rid of the containers that they had for logging from the Platinum Expansion DLC. And if you don't do logging, then that doesn't matter for you. But I really enjoyed those containers. That was a fun, like, that was nice to have. That was a nice addition in my opinion. They don't do that anymore. Other than that, man, there's a lot of pros, a lot of small graphic improvements, better game sounds, interactive AI that you can get contracts from by talking to them. You can get, obviously there's a few new crops, which is nice. Another pro is that they now have baby animals for every single type of animal there is. Let me show you that real quick. If you're big into the animal care on the game, I bought a few 0-month-old calves the other day. They're still out here trying to figure out how to walk. Pretty cool. And that's not just calves, but obviously for pigs and sheep, everything. All the animals have baby animals. So no longer will 0-month-old animals look like they're fully grown. And then obviously you see I've got all these lines on the field. You have GPS, which is now a part of the game. So console players now have GPS also. And the AI workers are on another level. They do really good now. They actually work. Got to empty this out. Then on top of that, you have dynamic weather. You've got much better storms, stronger storms and tornadoes. You've got fog now, and another thing, you see the cloud movement all over the field. So like when there's clouds in the sky, they actually cover up the sun, and you can see the sun shining through. This is just a few things that are just off the top of my head. There's a lot more to it. Ground deformation, that's another big one. You can actually see the ground deformation out here from where all the tires have been sinking down into the soil a little bit as we do this harvest. Almost 94, 95, getting pretty full. The Graph, what's up, man? Steve, how are you, buddy? What do cows eat on this one? I mean, they still eat the same stuff. TMR, hay, grass. All the same stuff you normally would feed them. We are harvesting peas right now. Harvesting peas. There's a lot of weeds in the field. That's why it kind of looks like that. A lot of weeds that were in this field. All lines are straight? No, if you're on a round field, it curves around the edges of the field. This field is like rectangular shaped, so yeah, they're all straight. But on fields that are not straight, that are weird shapes, trust me, it covers every bit of the field. Round field, triangle field, it don't matter. It'll harvest every single bit of it. Say hi, Sutton, to my daughter. Hello. Are there cars? Yes, there are. Nothing great, though. Pretty basic stuff like normal. Still just grass, hay, TMR. Yep, grass, hay, silage, TMR. Your same old stuff for the cows as far as what they eat. Any new animals? Water buffalo and goats. I think that's it. So the GPS is like AI without paying. Yeah, I mean, GPS is like the GPS. I'm having to drive right now myself. I still have to turn the tractor around. I have to turn it around and reactivate the GPS. I have to keep my foot on the pedal or activate my cruise control if I want to keep it going. The GPS works just like a real life GPS. It's not entirely like hiring a worker. If I get out right now, it's not going to keep going for us. Is that the AI worker lines or is that courseplay? This is the GPS feature, the steering assist mod. I say mod, it's not really a mod, it's part of the game, but that is what it is. It is the steering assist. Jeffrey says, what are you doing tomorrow? Sleeping? Fish says, just got Farmstead 25, but Steam won't let us preload it. Yes, you cannot preload on Steam. You can preload on console and on the Giants edition of the game if you bought it from the Giants website using my link. Which helps support my channel, by the way. So if you have not yet pre-ordered Farmstead 25 or purchased Farmstead 25, you can go ahead and do so using my link, which you can find in my bio, or you can type !links in the chat and then go buy Farmstead 25 using my link to support the channel. And then you can go ahead and preload as well. But you don't have to steer going down the field. No, you do not have to steer. As long as your GPS is active, you do not have to steer. All right, this field is done. Unload it, and that might be all of the peas. I'm gonna have to double check that, but there might be no more peas on the map that are ready for harvest. Are there any good mods on Mod Hub for Xbox? No, there are no mods yet other than the government subsidy sign. Trailer's 97% full. Okay. Now, checking for peas. If there's any more peas on the map. We just finished 60. We can sell that back. Any more peas? There's a small field right there on 56. There's 30 up there. Are they ready to harvest though? 30 is, 56 is. Okay. 30 is, 56. Is there any more down south? Doesn't look like it. So just 30 and 56. We can buy those. Huh, I thought I would have enough. I barely don't have enough. 56 is right here close by though, so we'll go ahead and go there. Doing good, Deanit. How are you, man? Swirly Cactus. What's up, man? We were harvesting peas right here. But IRL GPS is better, as we have John Deere AutoStore where it turns and lifts. It does it all, Massey. That really is like hiring an AI worker.
D3 Sangel 83 says YouTube keeps freezing and the video quality keeps dropping for me.
Does it? Fat Cat says, did you buy FS25 from the FarmSim website? No. I was given Farm Sim 25 from Giants, so I don't have to buy it. So, but if I bought it, yes, I would buy it from the Giants website using my link, which is in my bio on TikTok, or you can type !links in the chat and buy it from there. Scott said the YouTube stream is fine for him. Larry, I think the YouTube is just acting up for you. Swirly Cactus, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. UI looks clean and well done. Yes, it does. It looks good. I got to make sure I haven't made a wrong turn. Okay, I didn't. Did I? Oh, no. We're actually right beside our field right now. This is a pretty small field. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see, like, these fields kind of curve around the edges. What it would do is it would deactivate GPS, and you would have to reactivate it once it gets to the new line. But here's what I'll do is I will hire a worker right here to show you how the worker's going to do it. So let's hire a worker instead. Let them do their thing. Swirly Cactus, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Bryce Bowles, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it on the TikTok. Taylor said, see the AF11. What is the AF11 again? Oh, the worker wants to go this way. See, the worker is going to curve around the outer edge of the field here. He's already starting to turn right. He's going with the curve. And what we did was we set the AI worker to do 4 headlands. So he's going to do 4 laps around the field, and then he will go up and down until the field is done. He's acting up a little bit around that curve. Yeah. Little bit jacked up on the curves here, but I'm thinking they might come back around and fix that. We will see what he does. Little bit jacked around the curves there. Oh, the new case. Oh, okay, that's what you want to see. I got you. Yeah, the new case combine. Man, there we go. It's a good looking combine. AF11. So you can put a crawler track on there if you want to. Front twin wheels or crawler track. That's your only options. Dude, what is this AI worker doing back here? They should make one that has Unreal capacity. Well, Giants isn't going to do that, but Giants isn't going to do that. But you know that modders will, and probably sooner than later. Field's too complicated for the worker, pay him minimum wage. Yeah, they were doing good on most of the fields. Not sure what they're struggling with on this field. But I'm going to give him some time. We're going to let him finish this field and see what he's doing. In the meantime, let's go ahead and try to get this. We got to get these peas. I don't know where we can store peas at. The problem is there's no storage, I'm afraid, that we can store peas in. So I don't know what to do with it. Because they're not ready to sell yet. Our prices for peas peak in December. Right now they're pretty low. They peak at 3,432, and right now they're around 3,100. So we don't want to sell those yet. We'd be missing out on a lot of money if we did that. So we're waiting until December to sell. The problem is I've got nowhere that I can sell. I wish there would show us if there's anywhere that we can store them at. We need something that's going to show us where we can store them. This is our vehicles, all the vehicles that we own. We've got 19 hours of playtime on this map already. $19 hours of playtime already. Nick says, you know, I got home from work, ate dinner, and I've been sitting here waiting for your live notifications. Yeah, I've been live all day, Nick. Oh, that's funny. Man, Zach Burdick, thanks for subscribing on Kick. I appreciate you, man. Pope De Niro says, dump them in the Goldcrest Valley silo until time to sell. You'll probably have to sell them there, though. That's what I'm wondering. Is the Goldcrest Valley silo, is that a storage silo? Or, yeah, if we sell it in Goldcrest, if we sell it at Goldcrest, wait. No, that's a train silo. Okay. That's what I was looking for earlier and couldn't find. And we did still want to test this out. So let's try this out. So we can set this to... we're going to have to put these in the semi-trailer. We're going to have to put them in the semi-trailer. Where's our semi-trailer at? It's still got green beans in it, though. We need to let this worker finish this job before we do anything with the peas then. My wife brung some cookies in here earlier and I still haven't ate them. Game comes out in 11 hours. %, full there. Goldcrest is a train. You can pull product from the storage at Goldcrest. Yes, you can. I've used the train silos a lot. I was looking for it earlier and couldn't find it. And then I saw the barge silos and I thought maybe the barge silos work the same way as the train silos. And then I dumped out in the barge silo and accidentally sold the crop. So luckily thankfully, I didn't know it, but that crop was actually in peak time anyways. It was time to sell them as it was. Yes, this is the harvester you have to use for peas. Well, this is the green bean harvester, but the peas is the same way. You cannot use a grain harvester. Cannot use a regular combine for harvesting peas and green beans. They have their own harvesters made specifically for those crops. Lori's posted in mod chat reminded you. Yeah, that looks terrible. I just saw your message in there. All right, Bad Wolf, how are you, man? I've been told no storage. Yeah, there's no storage at the barge. I found that out. It just sold the crop that I tried to put in there. All that did. It sold the crop. What time does FS25 drop? It drops in 11 hours. For some people, it drops in 10 hours if you're on console. Larry says he was talking all kinds of crap earlier about you, Steven, Dodge, Luke, and I literally was not.
D3 Vilsangel 83 says it freezes every other second, and no matter what video quality setting I use, it
You
looks
know
like
me.
that.
If I talk crap, I'll tell you. Shoot, I'll do it to you. I did talk crap about Punisher. That's because Punisher is he never shows his face. I have not talked crap about anybody else though. What time does FS25 drop? Already read that one. Storage at Goldcrest for potatoes. Yeah, I know you used to be able to unload potatoes and sugar beets and everything into the silo into the train silo. I don't know for sure if you still can or not, but I would assume that you can, because how else are you going to sell your crops on the train? Will says, I'm so hyped for tomorrow. I think a lot of us are. You're not alone. Yeah, Larry, I don't know. You might just have to forget about the YouTube one for tonight, because everybody else isn't having issues. They have you crate the potatoes now on pallets? Ah, that's new. I did not know that. That's going to be aggravating. Airplane guy says, is it worth the pre-order? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. If you do decide to pre-order, make sure you go to the link in my bio and use my link to pre-order from the Giants website. That helps support our channel. That's if you play on PC. Where are you from? I'm from Georgia, living out Alabama. I was reading your comment. From Georgia, live in Florida right now though. My wife is from Florida. Are you playing Farming Simulator 25? Yes, I am. Big O says the pre-order gets you a free DLC. Yes, I believe, isn't it the MacDon pack? Or is it the gold, the gold New Holland CR 1011 harvester? Did they meet the 24-hour rule? Yes, they freaking did. I don't know how, but they did. So I'm stuck here until the stream hits 24 hours tomorrow. And then we're going to continue a Subathon day 2 on my next stream. I'm going to go to sleep tomorrow and probably take the rest of tomorrow off and then go back live Wednesday. I will say I have my doctor's appointment on Wednesday, so most likely won't be live until Wednesday evening, but I will be live here until around 11 o'clock tomorrow, Eastern time. So if y'all go to bed, when you wake up, I'll still be here. Yay me. What joysticks do you use? I normally always leave my Farm Sim side panel connected. That's just the Farm Sim side panel. It's got one joystick on there. But if I'm doing forestry work and using dual joysticks, I use Thrustmaster T 16,000 Ms. For Xbox, you get the MacDon pack if you pre-order. Okay, okay. So the gold CR 1011 might be something you get with the collector's edition then, maybe. I'm not sure. Game's cheaper on PC than it is on console by $10. That's weird, isn't it? Playing ships, I say you get off at midnight. Start back up around 8 or 9, then stream all day tomorrow. Well, Blankenship, you might say that, but the people who reached this goal will probably disagree with you. Jolly Rancher says, I'm going to stay up and chill in the stream. We'll see who's still up around 3 a.m. with me. It's going to get very hard if this stream gets quiet, I'll tell you that. Literally just bought it before you said something earlier about your link. Man, I've had several people today buy it and then forget to, and then not get, not use my link and find out about my link right after. Which I've also had a few people who refunded the Steam edition just so they could buy, you know, the one with my link, which is also great, but not expected. Not expected at all. So there are peas in this. And there are green beans in this. I'm going to have to get this emptied out. We're done with this field of green bees. We can sell that. Set destination. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're done I'm pretty sure we're done altogether with fields. Yeah, that's done. I don't think there's any more fields for us for this harvester. So we can actually set destination for the harvester and get it to come to the farm right here. And then for the green beans, let's go try. I'll tell you what, green beans, I keep forgetting they peak in price right now anyways. It's not going to hurt for us to go ahead and sell the green beans. $22.71, and they are worth $22.78 right here. So let's tag it. We're going to drive all the way. Where's that place at? Okay, it's right here. Terminal 2. Pretty much straight down all the way.
E3ville Sangle 83 says, I fixed it. Had to disconnect my phone from Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's weird. What type of new trucks? All there is an international. That's it. No soybeans. They usually have the best price. There is soybeans in the game, but soybeans normally are one of the highest selling price crops. But I will tell you this: they're not really the highest profiting crop, just because soybeans, while they do have the higher price, they are a lower yield. Like, so a 1 acre field of soybeans might get you 1,000 liters of soybean, where a 1 acre field of, I don't know, potatoes will get you 10,000 liters of potatoes, if that makes any sense. So a lot of times your selling price of your crops are actually not much different, although the price is higher. Jackson says FS25 doesn't look good. You're entitled to that opinion. It's weird because I get a lot more people that say they think it looks good than the people that say that it doesn't look good. So I'm confused on where people are forming their opinions, but because everybody seems, you know, a large majority says it looks good. There's a few here and there that say it doesn't look good. I think it looks like Farming Simulator. Obviously, it doesn't look like real life, but there are a lot of improvements in Farm Sim 25, graphic-wise. A lot of improvements graphic-wise. Obviously, overall, it still looks just like Farming Simulator always has. Alrighty. Another 45,000 liters there. For $45,000, I mean. I was just expecting a big change to the looks, to be honest, but it looks better on PC with graphics. Nah, you're not gonna get... see, Giants uses their own engine for the game. They use the Giants engine. So honestly, unless they ever start using a new engine, or they entirely build an entirely new engine that is, you know, top notch, then there are never going to be any massive improvements to graphics. As far as the way it looks, it's going to look like, it looks good, but it doesn't entirely look like a real game, like realistic. So unless they ever quit using their own engine, and they're not going to, it would, you know, it's probably always going to look mostly like this with small graphic improvements. Now, I will say, I love all the changes that they've made, you know, all these small graphic improvements they've made, like this ground deformation from running across these fields. Like, that's really nice. I like it. And that's just like one of the small improvements, but you know, it's nice quality of life improvements in my opinion. So now that the peas are done, we need to take this truck and set them to go to this field over here. All right, now while they are driving, This thing's at 98% full. It's about to be full. Trying to watch the map so I can drive to the right area. Take a left. And the next left. The game looks fine. The textures are terrible. Haven't changed since 2011. Yeah, pretty much. Man, if Giants would use the newest version of Unreal Engine, this, I mean, it would be ridiculous how good this game could look. How popular it would be. It's already extremely popular and growing, but this fee, is it worth it? Yes, it is, Matt. Yes, they got us to 24 hours. I am screwed. I am screwed. And this thing can only hold 3% more, but it should be enough to at least let this combine finish this field. And now I am full. Okay, so remember this worker did this entire field. It did still mess up. Like, it's got a few tiny spots where it never went back and got it right here at this corner at the end down here, but overall it did most of the entire field, other than the small spots at the end there that it missed. Did a good job. Now let's see how our Mac Anthem's doing. Ah, they're driving. Later Tater Nader, what up? Are the peas done yet? They are in almost done. Almost done right here. A little bit left. Like the fact you can direct the AI to draw places as well. Yeah, and that was a thing in Farm Sim 22. It just never worked that well. It works a lot better now, it seems. I'd use the Decima engine. I haven't heard of that one. Any other new crops beside peas? Peas, green beans, spinach, white rice, or I think it's rice, and then like long grain rice, and peas, spinach, green beans, rice, and then the long grain rice. I think that's it. 5 new crops. And then it also added the crops from the premium expansion last year. So now you also got carrots and red beets and parsnip, which are also all in the game now, which is nice. Lower that down. We might as well hit this while we're waiting on that truck to get here. Jonathan, what's up, buddy? I love the fog. Yeah, the AI worker did pretty good on all these other parts. Didn't miss nothing else. Good job, Helper B. Put this here. Oh, okay. Sorry, truck driver got stuck. Trying to see where I'm at. Okay, I'm way up here. And you can't see a damn thing out here. We should go in first person. I'm taking the wrong turn. I'm supposed to go left, I think. Yeah, we're supposed to go left. And then right. There we go. We're on the right track now. Still hard to see because of all the dadgum trees. But we're making it. And there we are. Sparky says, I've never used a wheel for this game. Well, when you do, you will not want to go back. Star Smack, thanks for the follow on Twitch. CTU, however you say that, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. I am using the Logitech G920. Death Stranding and Horizon Forbidden was used on it. Okay, I never saw those games. Where's your purchase link? Trimmer, my purchase link is, if you type exclamation links in the chat, my chat bot will drop my link tree and you'll see the link there. All right, I believe this unloads on the right side here. We got Moss, thank you for subbing on the Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Freaking started a hype train on the Twitch stream. Appreciate all the support, guys. It means a lot. You know, I can't do this without you. Now, next, I was about to look at the combine headers to show you that, unfortunately, you cannot harvest green beans. So you got grain headers, corn headers, special headers. So grain headers, all they do is all your normal crops: sorghum, wheat, barley, soybean, canola, oats, and everything is the same. They all do the same crops. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. They all do that. No green beans, no peas. Corn headers are the same. All they do is sunflowers and corn. And then special headers, all they do are sorghum and sunflowers. So
Bill Mills 79 has
the only way to do
subscribed
it.
for 21 months.
Shake and bake. All right, now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Gonna have to try out a wheel this year. Yeah, I'm telling you, once you play with the steering wheel on farm sim game, or really simulation games in general, you will never not use a wheel again. You will not want to play farm sim with a controller. All right, let's see if there's any more green bean fields left. I think field 30 up there is left. Yes, field 30, and that's it. Field 30 is the last one, so let's hire the worker. Let's actually get them turned around. They need to be going the other way. I'll actually just drive this up there myself. Let's just drive. I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. That's how I have early access. Any Oxbow dump carts? I think there is. I think there might be. Let's double check that. And go to the brands here. Go to Oxbow. Past it. Oh, no, there's not. This is all the Oxbow equipment you've got. You got a slurry tanker, spreader, and then those 3 harvesters for spinach, green beans, and peas. That's it. By the way, if peas and green beans or anything can realistically be harvested with a grain header normally in real life, I'm sure there's going to be some modders that will have that done with us. That'll probably have that done for us very soon. All right. Sparky says, how long? Well, it also depends because, I don't know. It depends on what time it is and if it's open or not. Hopefully it does it quick for you. Just said accidental purchase. It is a pre-order, so. And you haven't even opened it yet, so they usually will refund no problem. Seems like a half-baked plan. Make new crops, but just throw in a unique harvester for each one. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of thought went into it. I'm not sure why they wouldn't have made it harvest the crops if that's possible, but, you know. This is a pretty easy drive here. It's just like a straight shot. Country boy, what's up, man? How many maps are there? There are 3 base game maps. Do you want to get that? I don't know what you're trying to say. Do you want to get what? Skirmishes got you. Mine saying pending currently. Well, Sparky said his was quick, so hopefully yours is too. Hopefully yours is too. When do mods get added into the game? I would say probably within 1 or 2 days of the game being launched, I would imagine. There might even be mods released tomorrow morning on the mod hub. I honestly would not be surprised at all if there are mods released tomorrow morning with the game. I think Giants actually did that last year. I believe Giants actually did that last year. All right, I'm going to hire a worker for the rest of this field while he does his thing. We need to do something with these peas. Let's find the silo. And we're going to test this again. Earlier we had issues with it. Let's test it again. So we're going to tell this worker to deliver these peas to the Goldcrest silo. Let's find it. Grain West silo. So it's called, you were calling it the, where does the railroad track go? Is that the railroad track right here? The yellow, is that where you go to rent it? I'm looking for the silo that goes through. We need the silo that's right here off the railroad tracks, I think. Trying to find it. So that's the grain barge. That's the grain elevator, museum, grain mill, grain river silo, grain west silo. Where's the grain west silo? It's right there. That goes right by the train. That's got to be it. We're going to tag that. We're going to tell it to go there. The grain west silo, we're going to tell it to go here. We don't need to make it loop. We just need it to go there one time. And then we want the worker to just come over here and sit in the store parking lot. Start the job. Okay, it says stopped unexpectedly. Target is unreachable. Okay, so it shouldn't be unreachable, but saying it is. Create another job. Going to deliver. It can't go there. Maybe I did something wrong with the path. If I select that. Okay, so it's nothing to do with that. It's the silo, I think. So create job. Let's try another silo. Grain West silo is not working, so let's try grain elevator museum. That should do it. And then we will set loading position. Doesn't really matter. Start job. Invalid crop for selected target. Okay. Still not freaking working. We're going to have to try another one. That's weird because it was saying that the grain west silo was about to work. So, create job. So grain, you don't want to do the barge terminals. That's going to sell it. The grain elevator museum didn't work. The grain river silo, where is that at? Okay, so the grain river silo is showing that it's up here. Let's make sure that's not going to sell it. Let's go to green beans, grain. Okay, never mind. It's going to sell it at the grain river silo, so we don't want to do that. It's going to sell it at the grain river, so that's not an option. Got to go somewhere else with it. Create job, so can't go grain river. So grain west is apparently unreachable. I might have to try something else. This just says silo. Let's see if that works. Invalid crop for selected target. Okay, let's just drive a little bit closer. We're kind of just experimenting with some things. Get any good trucks and cars? I mean, there's a few decent trucks. Nothing, you know, like, you know, super, nothing to be super excited about, but. Do just destination on the road unless you want him to unload there. Well, that is the loading area. We selected the unloading area. All right. Dang, this truck is struggling to pull this trailer, man. All right, we got it moved. So now, I think we're headed the wrong direction, though. Again, we are. It's okay. It can, actually might be able to go this way anyways. Now that that is there, let's go to, we're setting it to deliver. So the unloading station, we're selecting. Right now we had silos. So far the only one that might work is the freaking, I wonder what the warehouse does. Is that somewhere you can sell stuff or what? We need to find out what the warehouse, what the purpose of that is. So grain west right here is our only option. I don't know why we need a loading position because we've already loaded, but I'm going to set it there. Start job. It keeps saying it's unreachable, but it's not. I'm going to try this one myself, see if we can unload here. It may not even take it. Putting it in the silo instead of unloading the truck. No, it's... No, it's unloading. It's not loading. For some reason, it does want you to select a loading position, but we're already loaded. So the first thing that you're selecting is where you're unloading at. So that's the biggest thing. Earlier, it worked, and it took us to the right place, but it ended up selling the crop. It wasn't an actual storage. Now we're trying to find somewhere that you can store peas, because there's nowhere to store peas in the game that you can... There's no placeable silos or anything that can hold peas. You might just have to dump them on the ground and wait until it's time to sell them. I don't know why they wouldn't give us a storage for root crops. There's no root crop storage for sugar beets. There's no crop storage for nothing like that. I don't know why that is not a base game. Why is root crop storage not a base game thing? Like that to me makes no sense at all. Very, very... That's probably one of the biggest cons I've found so far right now. Is probably one of the biggest cons to the game, in my opinion, is the fact that there is no root crop storage, and you got all these root crops in the game. So I guess we just have to throw them on the ground for now, which is fine. I mean, they do that in real life, but I don't like having to do that. It's on the back side of this. The good thing is we have modders who are going to add that stuff to the game for us. I just don't know why something like that would not be in the game. All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed here, guys, that this will take this crop from us. And not sell it. We're not ready to sell. It's taking it. Alrighty, so we might have found one. Nice. We can put peas in this silo. So we might be able to put other root crops in here. Thank you, sweet 8-pound, 6-ounce baby Jesus, for that. I'm glad that worked. There's a guy up here. I'm curious who he is. Oh, that was weird. That's pretty creepy right there. Very creepy. Okay, so he's just there for looks. You don't actually talk to him. It's always, whenever you see an NPC that's just standing there, you're thinking, okay, that's somebody that you talk to, but nope, not that one. Farmer, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. That's the Goldcrest? No, that is not the Goldcrest silo. There's actually not a Goldcrest silo. It's not called Goldcrest silo. That is the Grain West silo. That is the Grain West silo. In the middle of the map, basically. Curious what this small farmer's kiosk is for. What do you do here? It's an unloading station, but what goes here? Farm to table. What goes here? Dave the Beaver, what's up, man? Thanks for the gift on the TikTok. I appreciate you. After playing FS25 for a few days, how would you compare graphics / shading to 22? The graphics, like I said, are very similar. It almost, if it weren't for the few like graphic improvements, the few small graphic improvements, you probably wouldn't tell much of a difference between this and 22. But there are some graphic improvements. I mean, you can see one right there with the clouds. As the clouds are moving by, you can see the sun shining through, coming, you know, passing by us. That wasn't a thing before. And then you've got, obviously, you got the ground deformation as you're driving through crops and different fields and stuff, and then the fog is nice. The dynamic weather, we haven't really gotten to see much of the weather yet, but generally, like it looks a lot like Farm Sim 22, and you know, that's kind of expected. But the small quality of life graphic improvements are really nice. It's still, in my opinion, it's still 100% worth upgrading to 25 from 22. You put produce in the stand like tomatoes. Okay, so it's stuff like from the greenhouse, and then it sells them over time. I got you. Makes sense. This thing is almost full. So now that we figured out what to do with those, we need to bring this over to the other pea field that they're working on. Right over here at field 30. Force feedback? What about force feedback? Are the mods good for console? There are no mods yet, other than the government subsidy sign. No mods yet. Pender, what's up, man? How have you been doing on Kick lately? Kick is, you know, doing its normal thing. I will say, I mean, over the last 3 or 4 days, and it's mostly because of our early access to Farm Sim 25, but I hope the momentum carries over. But we have really been, you know, streams have been blowing up everywhere. My Twitch is doing incredible, TikTok, YouTube, Kick. I mean, it's been doing good everywhere. You know if console can run this game at 4K 60 FPS? Someone said only 4K 30 FPS. That I do not know. Cut across these fields right here. All right, Dave the Beaver, thanks for all the gifts. I appreciate you. What is it called? Like, you talking about the dead zone for a steering wheel? Does the machine sounds are better? Yes, they are. The machine sounds are better for sure. What's FPS on console? Probably, I don't know. Is the pre-order pack worth it? Yes. I believe that it is. Just once again, guys, if you pre-order, make sure you let me know. That adds time to our subathon. Right now we're at 23 hours, 10 minutes. It adds 10 minutes for every person that pre-orders. We've had to add over an hour today of time because of people that are pre-ordering using my link. It also supports my channel. So if you play Farming Simulator on PC, make sure you type !links in the chat. Go to my link tree and pre-order the game from there. You can also, if you're on TikTok, you can go to the link that's in my bio. And while you're doing all that, you might as well go ahead and hit that follow button. You'll be glad that you did. This is my full-time job, so we make a lot of farm sim content. All right, we're here a lot to stream a lot. So, got a great community. We love for you to be in it. So go ahead and just do it, just like Nike said. Activate that, lower that. Now we're gonna harvest ourselves. Not sure how much money these AI workers are taking from me. No one knows the real answer for some reason. I mean, F22 is 60, so hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if you can run 4K at 60. That would be surprising. But right now, the main reason no one really knows is because most of us that have access, we're playing on PC. So, I mean, we don't really know. I don't believe they gave out early access for console. I think all of the ones that got early access, I don't know if they give us early access for console. And maybe they do if you request it for console, but I don't know. Do you have pedals? Yes, I'm using pedals. You know when Farm Sim League comes out for 25? Probably within the next year. It's going to take a while. It's usually about a year after release. I would expect it to be the same. Is that a new crop? Yes, this is peas. This is a new crop. B. Cushway, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Punisher also, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Wheeler as well, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Alpha Gunner, what's up, man? Says, so I tried using your code and it worked, but had to refund it due to needing money. Oh, you're good, Alpha. You don't need to be sending purchases if, you know, obviously you got to worry about your personal finances. Obviously, you got to worry about personal finances before you can be trying to pre-order video games. Dave, it's going to release for all of us in 10 hours. In 10 hours, all of us will receive, will get access. MC Merck says just pre-ordered with the code. Let me go check. See if it's come through yet. Okay, nothing's come through yet. But if you just did it, it could take it a minute. Let me refresh in a little minute. Josh, his thoughts so far? It is a great game. It's a nice addition, nice upgrade from 25 or from 22. Very much worth it. Derby says, and the crew will be back to farming. That's right. If you guys play Farm Sim and you guys, you know, are looking for a fun crew to play with, we do open our servers to multiplayer. And we let people play with us as long as you are a direct sub on my Kick channel, or a member on my YouTube channel, a sub on my Twitch channel, or a sub on my TikTok. So if you want to play with us, you'll have to jump in our Discord, drop a support ticket in to let us know where you're supporting and what your name is on that platform. We'll give you your roles and you'll be able to start farming with us on our streams. We also have another server that we're going to be, a dedicated server that we're going to leave running 24/7 for my direct supporters to farm on, even when I'm not live. What mod hub do you usually use? What do you mean? I use the main mod hub, where, you know, the Farm Sim mod hub at farming-simulator.com. T Marcus, what's up, man? We are harvesting peas right now. Did you get the key and ignition for the pre-order? I will. I had to buy my own collector's edition this year. When it's actually surprising, because last time when Farm Sim 22 came out, I got the early access press box. I got everything. They sent me like 3 different collector's editions. I got a bunch of them. But with Farm this time, you know, they didn't send me nothing. They kind of kicked me to the curb. I did get early access to the game though, which I'm, you know, obviously very thankful and happy about. But it sure was a bummer seeing all these other creators who haven't even been partnered for half the time that I've been partnered. These people weren't even partnered for half the time that I've been partnered. And they got, you know, all these, they got these press boxes with bobbleheads of themselves. I was jealous. Not gonna lie, a little jealous. That was the stinger. What monitor do I have? It's an Asus monitor, 244 hertz monitor. That way I can play up to 240 frames. A lot of people don't realize it, but you know, a lot of people aren't as tech savvy. This is a pretty common knowledge thing, possibly, but if you have a PC or a console, but you're playing on a monitor that only has a refresh rate of 60. If your monitor's refresh rate is only like 60, that means you're only going to be able to see 60 frames per second. So even though some people have a console or a PC that can run faster than 60 frames a second, you're limiting yourself by not having a good monitor that can do at least 140 hertz. So if you play on console or if you play on PC, guys, and you know you can handle, and you know that console or PC can go higher than 60 frames a second, you better be checking your monitors that you're playing on and make sure you're monitor is at least like 140 hertz, 144 hertz. That's a pretty standard refresh rate for most monitors. Because that hertz also represents how many frames a second you can handle. I'll be up at 7 going to farm no matter the FPS. Hopefully 60 at least. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it'll be 60. 30 frames a second would be pretty rough. Codeman says I pre-ordered with your code. Codeman, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Did they send it to your old address? No, they shouldn't have. I guess I should actually probably ask them and just make sure. But they shouldn't have, because I've been updating my address. And I imagine that it would have gotten sent back. Cool that they have GPS for console now. Yes, that's one of my favorite features. One of my favorite features to the game. Uh-oh, we're full. Austin, what up? Is this the same field? No, it's not. We've done a bunch of fields since earlier. This is actually, I believe, the very last field that is left for peas and green beans. This is peas. So we're done with the green bean fields. There's no more left. Now we're on our very last pea field. And then there's going to be some other fields to harvest. I know there's a sorghum field that's ready. There still is some potato fields ready, but man, that potato harvest is going to be rough. I don't know if we're going to do it or not. Part of me is like, we should do it. I mean, hell, I've got to stay live for like the next 10 hours anyways. I've been live for 11 hours almost, so I have to stay live for 13 more hours. So, I mean, you know, what else do I have to do? I might as well do the damn potato harvest. You keep coming up while I'm scrolling, and I thought it was the same one. No, no, it's not the same one. And I am tired of freaking peas and green beans, though. I understand. There we go. Is the GPS a mod or it's in the game? Just like Dale said, it's in all platforms. In the game. Harley Layton, yep, still live. I'm about to end the YouTube stream though, probably, and we're gonna keep the TikTok, Twitch, and Kick streams going for the rest of the night, probably. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. We're gonna stay live everywhere else. So those of y'all that are watching on YouTube, please head over to Twitch, Kick, or TikTok. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream now. Y'all head over to my Twitch, my Kick, or my TikTok. We still got a lot of stream left. We're not even close to done yet. So come hang out with us. Gonna be here all night long.